Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Man, oh man. We got some news, people. We got some news. Wojnarowski, he just came out breaking the news right now. The NBA is under investigating this trade right now for possible tampering violations. You understand now? Like I said in the past, Rich Paul, a lot of, the NBA not too happy with Mr. Rich. You understand? So it wouldn't be too surprising that Lonzo Ball is getting swept up in all of this. You understand? So we don't know exactly all the ramifications and what's going on, but I'll leave you guys up to judge that. But bottom line is the NBA is investigating this sign and trade. So the possibilities are endless. The NBA could come in here and just completely just destroy this Bulls situation and put Lonzo Ball back on the free agent market. You understand, where teams can make a run at Lonzo. You understand? So that opens up the doors endlessly. You understand? So we really don't know what's about to happen. For all we know, this Bulls situation is done. You understand? So this is crazy. We really got to monitor this situation. Rico, Don, KGB, what's good?
What up, Blake? What's up?
What's your thoughts on this situation, man? This breaking news, man. Wojnarowski just came out with the reports.
When I saw it, it just went back to 6 o'clock on Friday, and we were all jabbing. And Pope right away called it. He flagged it. He's like, "Yo, who does a sign and trade in like 10 seconds, right?" So it just had hella flags around it. And I think for it to get to this point, for Adam Silver to take it to this point and not handle it behind the scenes, it means that he's going to do something. No, we don't know what extent. Is he going to wipe out? Because Pelicans were part of it. Bulls were part of it. And according to the law, the way things work, those parties, it seems like they're going to get punished. But Lonzo, like, what happens to Lonzo now? Does he say, yo, you lose restricted free agency and Lonzo goes into unrestricted? Does that also have a trickle-down effect now? Do the Knicks say, yo, Fournier, hold, pause? The contract's not official. It's just crazy right now.
Yeah, I'll be honest. From tampering, what I've seen in the past, the most they're gonna do is they're gonna lose some future draft picks. That's about it. Someone's gonna get fined, and they're not gonna blow up a team's season just because. And on top of that, they probably don't even have any solid evidence. Because in the NBA, they allow tampering as long as it's players doing the tampering. And they only care about it when it's the front office. And if Zach LaVine was the one doing the tampering, making all the phone calls, they're not gonna give a fuck. To be honest with you.
Yeah, but Rico, you can't do a sign and trade with that much complexity in 15 seconds, man.
Yeah, I know, but they're not gonna. The most they ever do. And this wasn't even flagrant tampering. This was behind closed doors.
Mm-hmm.
There's been worse cases of tampering, and all they did was find someone and take away some draft picks. So I'm not gonna, if the Lakers, what they got tampering, what was it, like 2 years ago with Magic? He's just straight out saying, yeah, I want this guy, I want that guy. All of these guys are good guys. That, if they're gonna just find Magic, they're not gonna do nothing for the Bulls.
Yeah, but the only issue with that argument is Adam Silver and the front office in the league went out of their way to draft new protocols for the league in terms of what is kosher for tampering, or should I say what is allowed for tampering, and what is tampering, what is not tampering. And they clearly said they are going to go down hard on anyone that operates before the market opens. And that's where, because in a sense, like from the league's point of view, the way they look at it is, and I know other teams complain, and this is where I was on right before this news broke. I was saying it seems like Clutch is pushing Lonzo to New York, and I'm sure a team like New York probably complained, saying we never actually got to speak to Lonzo, and as soon as the window was open, and other teams like that, Lonzo was off the market. We never even had a deal was already done. So that is where, you know, they're being a little bit too open with it, and I think there might be some smoke and potentially some fire here.
But that's a tricky situation for me. What I'll say is, if Lonzo don't want to play in New York, it don't matter. It don't matter. When he was getting drafted, he didn't play. He didn't train for nobody but the Lakers. So that's just par for the course for Lonzo. That's how he is. If he's not going to waste his time going to a team, he's not.
But that's not really how the free agency thing works, though. Like, which teams you want to go to. It's just about having a conversation, the right to have a conversation in a fair and open marketplace. Even though you make a decision, it just reeks, because if they had just waited 25 minutes, half an hour, 45 minutes, the league might have looked the other way. But it happened so fast that other teams probably complained to the league and said, "Yo, Lonzo was a free agent. We didn't know because we never got a chance to speak to him." That's all. That's the big problem right now.
Well, but why you say that move was so intricate though? It wasn't like it was like a 3-team trade, was it?
No, but
No.
a second rounder, 2 players, the exact amount of money in years. The first year being 19.5 million, and there's an option in the fourth year, and the option year has to be a larger amount than the rest of the contract. So all of that, you don't do that you don't do all that in 10 seconds.
So you think he's gonna stay?
Well, you don't know that, because Rich Paul could have just went out and flat out said, "I want this contract. If not, we leaving." And they got to make a decision then and there. Do you want him or do you not? And if that was the exact contract Lonzo wanted, he got it. He wanted his option, he got his option. He wanted his money, he got his money.
Hey,
From there, it's just up to the Bulls to make it work.
Lonzo could not. It don't take much for the front office to sit down and say, "Listen, we're going to put this package together." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, the deal was announced like on the hour.
Because Chicago been trying to get Lonzo for several years now, and it's already been out there how much Lonzo wanted, and they only gave him one mil per, so basically 4 or 5 mil over what Lonzo wanted, and that was basically so that the Pelicans couldn't match it. So the deal was pretty simple when you really look at it. It wasn't really too much to it.
The Pelicans didn't want him anyways. The Pelicans didn't want him, so they wasn't going to sit there and debate with the Bulls.
Well, that's really not the point. The point is that he's a free agent, and everybody should get a chance to be. When you don't even give nobody else the time to negotiate, you don't even go and look nowhere else. If you don't even go and negotiate, because what if somebody got $90 million on the table for him? You have to go into these buildings and talk to these different establishments. No, it's about everything.
He was going to get the money no matter where he went.
You don't, bro. Hey, listen, I was ahead of the curve on this. I said this as soon as that shit happened, nigga, it's no way possible. Have you ever seen a free agent, especially a marquee free agent, get signed within that 1 minute?
You did mention something like that.
Bro, I made a video about it.
I said, do you think Lonzo's going to be the first one to sign? And I said, yeah, he's going to be a sign and trade. I said that 3 weeks ago.
It didn't happen with just Chicago, though. The way that happened is that Lonzo wanted to sign with the Bulls. So it wasn't like that
Exactly.
deal just happened like one sided.
It's
You know what I'm
basketball.
saying?
That's cool.
Apparently, like Lonzo had interest in signing with Chicago. That must have
Okay,
been his
okay.
top
Let
team
me
that he
just
wanted to sign with.
Sam, let me say this. Okay, when LeBron James, everybody kind of knew he was gearing towards LA. He still had Magic Johnson, Rob Pelinka, and them went over to his house and they had a sit down at least. It wasn't soon as free agency opened up. In that minute, we all knew he was probably going there, but they still did some negotiating. Still, other teams had time to call, text, whatever the case may be. The market was open. You can't just come into the market as soon as it opened and you sign. That's weird as hell. That don't make no sense. That
There
means you
was
already
no
been doing shit that
negotiations
against
going
the
on.
rules. You had to, because if I'm a team, I'm gonna feel slighted. Because if I feel like we had everything on the table for Lonzo too, we was gonna give him the keys. We was actually would have negotiated a bigger bag, even if it was 86 or 87 million. We didn't get that opportunity because them niggas tampered with that shit way prior. So it don't matter. Shit don't matter. They went against the grain, and they got something.
What if Lonzo's
I
back on
agree,
the free
man.
agent market?
Or was he the?
He,
Right.
they're
Was
not
it the
gonna
He
they're
going to
Bulls?
the
not gonna
Hornets.
penalize him that hard, bro.
I thought
That
the
has never been a
Bulls
valid
was
like
like sending out
penalization
stuff
for anyone
every
tampering.
5 minutes. Bulls was sending out a tweet about somebody getting signed. So it wasn't like he was the only one that got signed quick.
No, but the Miami sign and trade with Lowry, they're looking at that one too as well because it came up pretty quick. So there's two situations going on right now.
But that still happened, and even yet, and still, that happened the next day, though. That didn't happen like I
No, it
said,
happened
bro.
like 20
If
minutes later, like 6:30ish.
It
6:30ish.
they have
happened right then
listen
and
to
there.
this, fellas. They have a reason why they put out 6 p.m. It's gonna open up free agency. That don't mean you get to start talking to niggas at 5, 4, 5:30, 5:45. No, nigga, 6 p.m. We straight on our shit. We clear. So if you sign a nigga at 6 p.m., something is a
Nah.
problem.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
Hey, Pope, man, you still got some leftover feelings about him not going to Charlotte, man.
I'm
Yo,
just
Pope,
saying. No,
you
I called
talking
you. Hey, Sam,
crazy
you don't
talking
remember?
about
Listen, I made a
Pope,
video
you
about this,
talking
bro.
crazy,
As soon
bro.
as that shit happened and they broke in, I said, hold on. I was the first nigga on flights to say that's tampering, my nigga. They need to look into that. That's bullshit. Go back and watch that video. I've been said that shit. Then I went and made a video myself about it. It had to be. It's no way.
I hear
There's no
you.
way you could do that.
I hear
Now,
you. But
will they make it happen? I mean, I'm happy with him being where he at. That's cool. But the
Yeah.
proof is in the pudding. That's tampering.
The big problem is the league year started yesterday at 12 p.m. Eastern, August 6th. So all deals that were negotiated during that period from the 3rd to the 6th, the moratorium, became official yesterday. And I was hearing and I was following up on stuff on the Pelicans, and they were talking about more players being added to the deal. But at the same token, I was like, why isn't the deal being finalized? Now we know why that's not being finalized. So somebody complained. That's what happened. Some team complained that was upset about it, and now Adam Silver has a pickle on his hands.
Look,
And
if a
look, they
team has
tired. They
wanted
tired of Rich
if a
Paul.
hey,
team has
what's gonna
wanted
happen now?
Lonzo Ball
What
for
what's the
over
penalty?
3 years,
They can't make
Boston.
Lonzo go back to the Pelicans, though. Okay, so what's the penalty they got out there?
It was Boston that was upset.
Tampering.
It was Boston that called it in.
Yeah,
Say what?
It was
I
Boston
know.
that called it in.
Really?
Who
gotta
called
be.
it in?
No.
Boston was the one who wanted Lonzo and then had
Yeah,
nothing to give up for him.
Boston hating. Everybody tampers. It's basketball, bro. How do these
Nah,
all these
nah.
best,
Yes,
bro?
everybody. You
Basketball,
Nah,
bro.
cannot sit there and
Everybody
say
does.
LeBron
remember
don't
Everybody,
tamper.
no
Boston.
He's
doubt.
the
Remember
Listen,
agent.
Boston.
The agent
everybody
affects the
tampers,
Hey,
league,
yo, but
bro.
remember
Everybody
Boston
tampers.
made
but
those
you don't make
moves.
it so obvious, though. You can't make
Yeah.
it that. No doubt.
Yeah.
Everybody
It's not
tamper, but you
See,
got to
bro.
be smooth
Pope,
with
It's
your
not
yeah,
shit.
obvious.
Boston made those moves to clear out that
Pope, let me
space.
tell you,
That's
bro.
why they gave Evan
This shouldn't be a
Fournier
rule.
that
The
78
tampering should
million.
not be
They
a
wanted to give
fine.
Lonzo
It,
that plus more.
it's basketball, bro. It just shouldn't be a fine. It happens every year. Every player does it, bro. Where you could be
Yeah,
when during the season you're telling a player, come play with us or some shit, bro.
that's
It's
different,
okay.
though. That's
Just don't
different,
make
though,
it a rule.
DJ. That's different. It's different now. The
That is
rule
the
is, I
same
mean, the
thing.
rule is whack, but if the rule is the rule, and if they put it in place and you clearly break it, because I'm like, they not really tripping if you can do it smoothly. Like they not gonna really investigate. Like somebody said, if they would have just waited a half hour, an hour, then they wouldn't even probably trip. But since you did it
Hey, but
right
listen though,
on the
hey,
damn
Pope,
dot,
Pope,
that was
listen though,
weird.
hey,
But be
Pope,
honest, you
listen
want
though.
Lonzo to meet up with all these people. How is he gonna do it in half an hour? With all the
Zoom,
teams
man.
that
Zoom,
wanted him.
Zoom,
He wasn't gonna
Zoom,
sign
Zoom.
for 2 days.
No, you can do Zoom meetings, one every 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
You
Right.
don't, yo, you don't do a free agency move in 10 minutes, bro.
No, I'm saying a
Give
meeting.
that
The,
to your
the first
buddy.
the first
You
meeting,
can
man.
do
First
meeting,
meeting.
yes.
The
Hey, but
first meeting.
No,
that's why
there's
Zoom.
not
That's
no
what you
DeMar
do.
need to talk. You're not
that's why
gonna
DeMar DeRozan
negotiate a
signed with the
contract in
Bulls.
10 minutes, bro.
But
Hey, the
bro,
reason
trust
why
You
me.
knew
DeMar
he was going
DeRozan
to go
signed
to
with
the
the
Bulls.
Bulls,
That's it.
the reason why DeMar DeRozan signed with the Bulls because they flew out to his house. He had Zoom meetings set up with the Lakers and Clippers. They flew out to his house. He sat down, talked to him. He canceled those meetings with Clippers and Lakers.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, nigga, you're right. Some people gonna have that's different. Like I said, you're gonna at least have a meeting. You're gonna be able to have something to say to somebody. The Boston Celtics would at least have action. Everybody should at least have action. If they planning on moving pieces for your ass, we gotta be able to
So,
talk to
so
you.
they sat there and moved all those pieces, but they couldn't buy an airline ticket.
Because
They
Bro,
really
it
didn't
happened
want
at
them. Fuck
6
it.
p.m. They didn't have a time. Listen, they got private
You,
jets. They don't gotta buy no fucking airline tickets. They didn't
that's
even
what
get
I'm
no
saying.
chance.
So why they didn't go out? Why they
Okay.
didn't
They
go out?
didn't get a chance. He was already signed
Yeah.
as soon as they opened.
Exactly.
Everybody had meetings set up
You
No,
don't
but
beforehand,
know.
bro.
Everybody didn't
no,
have
but
meetings at 6 p.m.
Yes,
Nigga, what are you talking
everybody's
about?
tampering. Everybody's tampering.
yo,
And
listen
Everybody.
up.
nobody,
Yo, listen.
nobody but them signed at 6 p.m.
Exactly. The thing is, if we are following the timeline of what happened, it means, like I said, it's a little bit of a complicated, complex deal with the first year, the option year, second round, which exact players, exactly all the money to fit in the cap and everything else. There's no way you could work out all of that in a minute, right? Everybody knows that. People aren't fools out here. I mean, these guys get paid.
This
I
is
mean?
probably the same trade package they offered them around the trade deadline.
No,
Let's be
what
honest.
I'm
They've been
saying is,
trying. It's probably the same thing, just a sign and trade now instead of a
you
flat
don't
out
know
trade.
that. You don't know that. You're making an
Well,
assumption.
they had some concept, right? They've been trying to trade him for a while, so that means they already know their roster enough to
I
put some
know,
money together.
but the league say when it gets to the free agency stage, if he's under contract, they could talk year round. When the player
What
becomes a free agent, the rules change.
That's not
Right.
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you guys are acting like it's gonna take him a while to put this money together. They've been trying to trade for him for so long.
No,
They already know the cap situation.
you missing the point. That
That's
ain't about. It
easy.
ain't even about that. What it's about is he's supposed to, when the free agent market opens, other teams should at least be able to contact you. If not, you just that 6 o'clock p.m. Soon as it opened, that's the only reason why they're being investigated. Because you're right, that deal they could already been like, okay, yeah. So all they had to do was make a phone call, but at least calls could have been made, nigga. If that
Don't
got
have
taken
to.
off the floor. So
Don't have
that's
to.
why. But trust me, they investigating because it was a problem, obviously.
Nah, they
And yeah,
investigating
nigga,
because the team
obviously
is
it was a
mad.
problem. Or they wouldn't
They
waste their time.
investigating because someone's mad. They're not
oh,
investigating because it's a
listen,
problem.
They're not,
no,
man. No,
you're
people.
not
Come on,
explaining to
man.
me why. Listen, bro, you're not explaining though why it's so hard to come up with. Like I said, he's been pursuing Lonzo for years. Knew
That's what I'm saying.
what his
It's not
asking price.
hard
So
for the money.
how hard is
That's
it?
not. None of
You
that was hard.
But you
listen, though, listen. For
go ahead.
for the last 4 months, bro. For the last 4 months, we've been on YouTube hearing my trade package you put together, bro. Well, all these YouTubers. Now, if YouTubers can come up with a my trade package for whatever player, how hard is it for a front office to put together a contract, bro, so that when the deadline comes, when the free agency open up, they can like, boom, here, Lonzo, this is what we offering.
That's
The
not
pro,
hard.
That's
That's not
the, pro,
hard at all. I'm not saying
that's not
that.
hard
the,
to do.
the
It's
problem
not
with that,
hard, especially when a other team don't even want him.
I didn't
They
say
was
that's
gonna
hard
lose
at
him for
all.
nothing. They at least got something for him. They won. It doesn't matter.
That's
They was
not the
gonna lose him
point.
for
The
nothing.
whole point
Period.
with
that's
teams. What?
yeah.
What? Go ahead.
Yeah,
Whoever was.
the thing is,
if they wanted Lonzo so bad, my question is, and Pope's question was right on the second it happened, why not wait just 2, 3 more hours? You waited 4 months. What's 4, 5 more hours? You know what I mean? Let him just have the appearance of speaking to other people, then call in the deal. Then they wouldn't have had any of this.
They
Now
don't
the
gotta do that
NBA,
though, bro. What's the point of
Because
waiting?
they
NBA works
they
too
probably
fast for
use
that.
I
Lonzo as a
understand that.
trade. They
What's the point
probably
of waiting
use
4 hours?
Lonzo as a chip to get
Send
DeRozan.
it,
That's
so
why.
what?
this
Let's send the contract
That's
over
probably why.
at six
And them
o'clock.
2 hours, he could have been a Celtic.
Yup.
Okay, look,
Listen,
the
Yeah.
thing is
right?
the league,
DeRozan probably wasn't gonna come if it was just Levine and Vucevic. They
right?
got
But see, look.
Lonzo, and that
So this is
that
what
helps the
right.
roster.
So this is why the league is being petty, and also you got to understand. Okay, it's not that they wanted to stay and all of that. First of all, we already know they got something against Rich Paul. So Rich should have just been. He a smart dude.
yeah,
You
Yep,
don't make
yep,
a
yep.
move that ain't never been made like that in NBA when niggas is already looking at you like you shouldn't even be in your position. Do you understand? So when you make a move that ain't no other
Fact, fact,
agent made, nigga,
fact.
we gonna investigate your ass.
That's true.
You fucked up. He fucked up. He already had the people watching him, and you go sign a nigga at 6 p.m. nigga on the dot. Yeah, they coming for you. And if they find any little thing, it's gonna be more so them fucking with Rich Paul than Lonzo Ball.
It's not just that. When the
That's what I'm
Kawhi
saying.
when the Kawhi situation happened,
So,
they got phones, they went through emails, the NBA security went through everything. So if they check in on Zach Levine to see if he was sending Lonzo numbers and facts and figures, it can get
But
ugly.
that's not against the rules. Zach
It is
Levine
against the
can
rules.
tamper
That
all
is
he
against
wants.
the rules.
He doesn't work in
It
the
is
front
against the
office.
rules.
No, that
If
he
the
works for
player
the
is acting on as a go between the club and the free
You don't
agent
know
or the
that.
player, it is
Zach
that is
Levine's been
tampering.
asking
no.
to play with Lonzo for years, bro.
It's okay
He
to
That's
say
can,
I
but
that's
want.
still,
It's okay to say I want to play the player. What you cannot do is then start negotiating and saying this is the deal we're going to give you. That's the deal we're going to give you. That's what the NBA calls tampering. But you're
But I
allowed to
don't.
say I
That's
want
what
to
I
play with
don't think
someone.
he said that. What I
We
think he
don't
did
know.
was convince him to turn down everything else besides the Bulls. That's what I think he did.
Well, the problem
He
is
probably, and then
the
from
deal.
there he doesn't have to take a fucking interview or a meeting with a different team. If Levine already convinced them, yo, everything I want is on the Bulls.
No doubt. But the problem is the deal
hey,
was at 6 p.m. So something
that's it.
happened. Who
Right?
who
Because
who
you read,
who
you
spoke to
definitely
who?
right.
Who
You
spoke to
definitely
who?
hey, let me
right.
ask y'all this though. Did y'all hear about the twins?
Yeah, Caleb. They waved them bye bye. Caleb, not both of
They
them. This
waved them
Caleb,
bye
the
bye.
one I've been saying. The one I've been saying. I've been saying, hey, Caleb be the one to go. The other one is cool. But
Yep.
shit, man. I try to tell you, man. I said the other one cool. They gonna get rid of him. Jello probably was busting his ass in there. Jello, they probably put him right on him. Hey, Cody, you want to keep your spot? Let me see you stick him.
Right.
Yeah, wave him. Bye bye. Okay, we don't need you. Yeah.
Hey, people have been trying to play down that interview, bro, with Jello, but I don't. You don't just give somebody a interview if you don't plan on putting them on the roster, bro.
Correct
That's
though.
that's
I just made
unheard
a
of.
video about that, man.
But
I just made I just made a
I
video
thought
about that. That's 100% right. You
that
don't
was a
give
given already.
no,
Yeah,
because you.
he has a roster spot. I ain't gonna debate that.
Oh yeah, okay,
That
yeah.
should it's a given. He has one. Like
Hey, but the way the way AB the hero even put together them interviews from all the coaches, that same shit up at the bed. I'm like, you listen to these coaches and Mitch Kupchak, you read between the lines of what they telling you. They telling you he hooping. He ain't. I say he this nigga came over there to train with his brother, and you tell him, hey, wait a minute, you ain't even they wasn't thinking about LiAngelo Ball. He had to do some shit in that gym to say, wait a minute, you stay
he's
right
about to
here.
Jello been nice for a long time, and in fact, the Jello deal kind of ties into the Lonzo deal because Charlotte probably were hearing that Lonzo was thinking of his next move, or was it going to be Chicago, was it going to be Charlotte, and to make LaMelo happy, whether they got Lonzo, they had at least had to bring in Jello, so and give him a look.
I
No
think
doubt.
Jello walked into the gym shooting. That's what I think, and that's what I
Yeah, no,
hope.
that's what happened.
It's
They
Stockton
wasn't
one
thinking
of the
about
silliest
Jello. They
things,
was
man.
he walked in like he said this, Sam. He said, I just went up there with my brother and I appreciate the opportunity, but he was trying to say, all I did was went up there and play hard and they recognized. You know what I'm saying? He was like, I appreciate the
Right.
opportunity, but I came up there with my bro. They seen me training with my bro, and it was all she wrote. So he had to be hitting and doing mellow in to the point where it's like, wait a minute, this was our rookie of the year, but here go his bro who basically looking
Going
just as
shot for
good, if
shot.
not better than him.
Oh,
We got to
going
bring
shot
him
for
in.
shot.
Right. And
So,
it's not he was
I
out.
got a question. What's some of the possible aftermath you can expect from this?
They gonna
Like
lose.
what?
Bare
Like,
minimum, they gonna get fined.
what if
Whether
the trade? What if the trade? What if they come in here and just screw the whole thing up? Put Lonzo back on the free agent market. Then what?
then they could just wasn't
Oh,
it? They could just
no.
sign Lonzo
Okay.
outright. They still have the cap space because then the
Hey,
whole
he could go to
trade
the
would be
Hornets
taken off.
still.
No,
It's on
no,
the table.
they would take. He couldn't go to the Bulls if they blocked it.
Yeah, they would. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah,
If they veto the trade, he have
yeah,
to start over, basically.
yeah.
Who else who else was in mind, nigga? Go talk to these teams, boy.
Yeah, man. But listen though,
Nah,
some ain't right about that
they
though.
can't do that to him
It
because
seems like they're making bigger.
all the cap spaces ran out. They can't do that to him. You know what I'm
Hey,
Yup.
saying?
well, hey, listen. When you try to cheat to compete, nigga, you lose out sometimes. So go
It
talk to
seems
the
like
teams that got the cap left. And you know who
The
got it
only way,
left?
the
You know
only
who
way they're
got
gonna
money
veto,
left?
only way they're gonna veto that
You know who
trade
got money
is
left?
if the Pelicans say
The
they
Hornets got money left, nigga.
ain't nobody got no money.
Hey, see, I was around. The Hornets got money left because they talking about getting Lori marketing. Yes, for sure. They still got
The
money. They got the
marketing
whole
don't
Yeah,
get
20
but
million. They said
Lori
marketing don't got a big
Lori
contract.
Markin is only
He
gonna
don't got
get
a
10
Lonzo
million.
Ball contract.
Yeah,
they
he
got
only gonna
20
get about
million.
10 million. He only gonna
Hornets
get
got
about
about
40 million
16
over
million.
4 years.
Anyway, listen. They said Charlotte Hornets. They got money over there. They got money.
You
hey,
see,
one of the
They
the
really
silliest things
problem
don't.
that I
is
heard though, bro.
They got
Hey, listen,
a
one of
bunch
the
of
silliest
average
things that I
players on
heard.
average contracts for no reason.
Yeah,
You heard
yeah,
one of
yeah.
the silliest
Hey,
things that
I
I
ain't
heard
gonna
so far
lie. I ain't
with
gonna
the
Hey, y'all
lie.
Bulls.
got Kelly. Hey, y'all got
Hey,
Kelly
Zoe
Oubre.
might end up on the Hornets. Zoe might
Y'all
end
got
up on
Kelly
the
Oubre. Hey,
Hornets.
Kelly Oubre's gonna give you a
Who's
solid
saying that?
15 and
That
7,
ain't
bro.
Dave James.
No, this MK. This MK. He might land up on the
Oh,
Hornets.
that's
He
my
might land up.
Baltimore nigga.
He might. He might
Nah,
land up on the Hornets. I don't know. They
nah, that
void
ain't
this
gonna happen,
trade.
man.
He
But
void.
Hey,
They
you know
void
the
listen.
Bulls.
this.
Hey, I was around when they vetoed Chris Paul from going to them Lakers, man. We was
I
What
remember
heartbroken.
that.
what I didn't know
Nah,
is
that was some
That
I
was
heard
bullshit.
blatant
last.
though.
I was
We
I
was
heard.
crazy.
That was
heartbroken.
some
How the
bullshit.
fuck you trade for Chris Paul? You keep all your good players. That
We
was
was heartbroken.
I,
Bro, the league
I
trying to
heard
stop
that
last.
was a
greatness,
highway
bro.
robbery, bro.
The league
Bro,
gotta leave shit alone.
Whatever.
No,
bro.
that's what happened with the Lamar Odom situation.
I'm not gonna.
That was the downfall
No,
of
no.
Lamar
No,
Odom.
owned the Hornets at the time. last year they
Tamper
said the
Yeah.
every
same.
year.
Yeah, they said
Like,
last
what
year this
the
happened with
hell?
Bogdan when he signed with the when he was about to go to
He was
I
supposed to go
mean
to the Bucks,
yeah, he was supposed to go to another team,
and they
but
blocked
then
it.
they blocked it and they sent him to Atlanta. Like this is the exact same situation, bro.
No,
Yeah.
it could
And
happen.
It-
everybody was blaming Woj though because he like posted the trade like before the
He
deadline
did.
even happened.
Yeah. He said he was saying that shit way before it happened. You correct, my guy. And that they looking at all that like, listen, it's cool
But
if
it,
y'all do y'all thing behind closed doors and behind the scenes and it ain't out there and obvious. We not tripping. We know y'all tamper. But y'all niggas just did it to the point where it was dumb. Like it was obvious to the people. Everybody
Bro,
waiting and watching for Lonzo to be signed, and y'all signed him
so,
at 6 o'clock. Oh, like, come on, man. We got to investigate you
bro,
now.
a lot of other players
bruh.
signed too at that time. Deals were
Bro, it
done.
is. And Kyle Lowry signed
Ooh.
early, too. So it
Kyle
is what
Lowry
it
deal
is.
is getting investigated too.
But they didn't
It
sign
is
at
what it
6
is.
on the
As
dot,
long,
though.
The
It wasn't
investigation ain't
They
about the
6:01.
didn't,
time.
bro. They didn't sign 6 on the dot. They signed like a minute after
They
the
said
deadline.
they said the only reason why they investigating his trade is because like they already had like leaked the trade like a day before the shit even happened. Like they literally leaked who
That's
was
very
getting
true,
traded
though.
to that team.
Woj really did come out and say that whole trade before a couple days because he said the whole trade exactly how it went.
Yo, they want to keep. I low key think the NBA want to keep fucking Zion happy. Yo, Zoe ain't going to. Yo, they about to hold that shit. They about to hold that whole trade.
No, but the Pelicans are part of the tampering too because they accepted the deal. You know what I mean? As if it was regular when it
Yep.
wasn't regular.
Yeah. So they in
So
trouble too.
Yeah,
yeah,
now
so
they gonna try
Pelicans
to. Now they gotta reverse all that shit. So they gotta sit back and reverse every fucking deal they just made in the last fucking week.
Right.
All they gonna do is find them and take some pictures.
also
Yeah.
one
That's what I'm saying. Fines and picks.
didn't
Yeah,
They
Lowry
go.
didn't Pelicans
Shout
clear
out Vigario.
didn't Pelicans clear all this cap space to talk to Lowry? I'm thinking they're not happy they got to speak to Lowry either. So they could have complained as well about the Miami deal. It's kind of
Hey, I get it. Y'all saying fines and picks, but like if y'all look at the Bulls picks, they don't got no picks until like 2027.
Ain't them.
The Bulls, they don't got no fucking picks. They don't got no picks to get an NBA.
No, it's future picks. It's like they'll take their fucking 2028 picks. Watch. They'll, the NBA will make sure they get them.
They're finna do it. Back to me. Reverse back to me trade up.
Huh?
Oh man. Hey,
What you mean?
yeah. So we shall see what's gonna happen.
Wait, but the bull. Let's say the Bulls they were the ones to to notify the league. Do they still have cap space to even get them?
No, nah. They spent cap on. They spent a lot of cap on DeRozan, and I think once they voided trade, you can't make that happen.
I'm sorry, not the Bulls, the Celtics. The Celtics. I'm sorry. If the Celtics, let's say they notified the league, do they still have cap space to get Lonzo?
I don't think they signed nobody.
They ain't spending on nobody.
Yeah, they ain't signed nobody. So they waiting to see what's up. They're like, yeah, so he could be a Celtic.
Shit, but the Clippers too. The Clippers haven't signed Reggie Jackson yet, right?
No.
I mean, the Celtics might do a sign and trade with Marcus Smart.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the Pelicans ratted, yo. They low key was like, we fucked up. Fuck this. We gotta recall this. We gotta recall this shit. Cause they was signing. They was on some dumb shit.
Well, hopefully that bring New York back into play.
It might open.
Y'all spent all y'all money on fucking.
Yeah, y'all get y'all.
Y'all
gotta pay Kemba.
Your flight
contracts around this New York.
Is the Fournier? Is the Fournier deal official?
That shit is trash.
Is the Fournier deal official? Does anyone know if the Fournier deal is official?
I think it's official. I mean, he ain't no superstar, but this guy he know how to put the ball in the hole, man. So
no, I'm just talking about the $20 million. Because if the deal is not completely official yet, New York could pause. We don't know. It's weird right now.
I'm trying to get a lot of capital so they can trade for Dame.
I think the deal that's official for them is the Julius Randle extension.
Yeah, Kemba Walker's gonna be used in that deal too.
Wow.
So I can see Kemba Walker getting traded. I already see how the deal gonna be structured for Dame.
This is
they're gonna start off slow. Portland is gonna fuck up and he's gonna request a trade. That's how it's gonna go. They ain't gonna get traded at the deadline. Remember I said that.
Facts.
So that's how it's gonna play out, man.
Shoot.
Wait, so Flake, so you want Lonzo or you just Flake, you want Lonzo? Like if they recall the trade, or would you rather? But then that would take you out of Damian Lillard contention, right? Then you can't get him.
Yeah, I know, but the Knicks, man, that sounds cool. The Dame speculation, but the Knicks, they never get the guy that they want and all this bullshit. They need to get out of this. They should have got Lonzo Ball if they could have.
All right, I feel you.
Yeah, man. It's gonna get interesting now. It's still popping.
And Lonzo fit with Denny's roster.
Right.
My only shit issue with Boston is that I feel like when they like the end of the game is really just going to be Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, like my turn, your turn, basketball.
I'd rather see him on the Bulls. I mean, if anything, if he's not on the Hornets, I'd rather see him on the Bulls.
All right, so what I'm looking, I looked at they just talked about the Bogdan trade. basically the Bucks still could have traded for him, but they chose not to at the end of the day. Like they just said, "Fuck it," it was too much of a hassle. So they decided to skip on. So they could have still traded for Bogdan. They just was like, "Fuck it." And
Yeah,
the CP3 trade
that
got
been
voided.
fully loaded down.
That CP3 trade got voided is because back then the Pelicans wasn't owned by like a one owner. It was owned by the NBA. So the NBA felt like they were getting fleeced. So
which they were.
Yeah, they were getting hold. So they was like, "Nah, we gotta step in and do something." And plus, it was other GMs around the league complaining, like owners,
Because
were
they got Kwame, because the way they did the Kwame Brown, Pau Gasol trade. There was a lot going on with the Lakers at that time. They felt like they fleeced for Pau Gasol. You know, and they was about to fleece Chris Paul.
I got this trade going through. They it's gonna go through. It's gonna go through. It's
Yeah,
probably
it's
gonna
probably
lose.
just all noise.
Another get hit with some strays. He keeps.
They probably might get hit with a fine or two, but it look like it's probably gonna go through.
But what changed the tampering rules was the Kawhi situation with his uncle. When Kawhi and his uncle were asking for buildings, they were asking for claims, all kind of stuff. So the thing is, what the league's going to start looking at the broader picture. Did the Bulls promise Rich Paul something? All these things now come into question. No, that may have never happened, but they're going to look. They're going to look under every rock now to see if there's a problem.
The NBA want the Bulls and the Knicks to be good. The deal going through.
Yeah, but the NBA is in New York. Never forget that, huh?
Yeah, but
head office
Chicago's
is in
a
New
big
York.
market.
Yeah, the head office of New York.
See, but the thing is, though, in the back,
the
back
NBA
of
will
my
make
head,
sure the Knicks get fucking game. Trust me, don't
Yeah,
be
but, like-
surprised if when the Portland Trailblazers see that record is for the first 2 months it's some bullshit.
But you know who the NBA looking out for though? The NBA gotta look out for Zion, yo. Y'all gotta keep that in mind. He up and coming, like
he out of there.
He
I
had
mean,
no
like if you
chance
think
to be
about
the
it,
face of the NBA.
yeah, they're about to lose Zion. The Pelicans about to lose Zion, bro.
Yeah, because they're going to start off slow. They're not going to have a good team next year.
But honestly, the way I see it,
I don't know what happened now.
I ain't hear him.
Well, it tripped out. But yeah, man, this some wild shit, man. I wonder what's gonna be. Like I said, I want to know what's the aftermath of this, man. It's gonna be crazy. We got breaking news in the NBA. Adrian Wojnarowski just reported that the NBA is investigating into tampering violations involving the Chicago Bulls and the Pelicans. The sign and trade is under investigation. So we waiting to hear what the hell else is going to be the aftermath of this. And the possibilities are endless. This is crazy.
I remember when everybody used to call Lonzo a bus.
That was tampering if you talk to him, right?
Oh, Lord.
That's crazy, y'all. This don't make no sense, y'all. Who knows? I really like the Chicago Bulls team for Lonzo. I hope everything works out. I would have loved them in New York. You know, I'm pretty sure y'all would have loved them in Charlotte or wherever y'all would have wanted them. You know, get in the comment section. Let us know what's gonna happen behind this. What do you see? What do y'all see? What's gonna go down? Because this is crazy.
Yeah. Hey, Flight, you know, it got reported on your channel first, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just tampering, man. Fucking.
You mentioned something like that when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people wasn't happy. You felt like it was a done deal before it even happened.
Yeah, it's like they gonna get into it. They gonna investigate you. You know, it just is what it is. It just was fishy. That's all. It just seemed a little fishy. They should have been smooth with their shit. I don't have no problem with him betting on the Bulls getting his $85 million. It is what it is, but they should have just played their cards right. So now they didn't bring
this would be crazy if he don't go to the Bulls because The Bulls seem like this is kind of tailor made for Lonzo. And let's say he, God forbid, something happened with this, and they sent him to a team that wasn't this tailor made, like that. You don't really see major backup point guards with Chicago. It's really gonna be Lonzo running the point.
Right. I mean, yeah, you're right.
That
I
would
mean,
really suck. That would really suck if something happened with this, where he got rerouted to a place that wasn't as ideal for him.
but even if he did, the only difference, I mean, it still only be for that year. You know what I mean? Because he still become a free agent. He don't have to sign a multi-year deal wherever. If they try to send him somewhere, he can just go off his last little, year he under contract and be a real unrestricted free agent next year. But they can't say nothing, do nothing if they don't do no dumb shit to make it go smoothly. But no, some other different things could happen, man. Like I said, they could end up taking some picks or finding their ass or something like that. It might not be worth, stopping the whole trade, but like I said, I wouldn't mind them staying or going to them Hornets. Either or. I'd rather him play.
We should definitely have some more information leading out. He said they can't reroute him. And as the NBA, they can do what the hell they want to do.
Well, I think we would have to look up what list, like what teams still have cap space to see how bad this is. Because
Celtics,
it would be
Hornets.
bad.
Knicks is out. Knicks, I don't think
He
they
might
didn't
be better.
spend their dough.
What if he got to go back to the Pelicans for a year? Oh my goodness.
They might. I mean, but then they have to send Devontae back and
that'd probably be better for him.
No, I don't think
that.
Devontae
Buy
wasn't
his
in that
numbers.
signing trade.
No, he
Devontae
wasn't.
would be
Man.
there.
He wasn't.
Pelicans just signed Mike D'Antoni.
Yeah, I
So it's
know.
not like
So their offense should be better because they know they lost some guys. They're gonna have to be innovative on offense. So that's why they got him. That's good. They're gonna find easier ways for
assistant
him to
coach.
score.
He assistant coach.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good for Zion. He gonna find easier ways for Zion to score.
Mm-hmm. Pick
So
and
look for New
roll.
Orleans. The elite do if they don't do nothing, they're gonna score.
Damian Stoudemire, that pick and roll.
If you know anything about that dude, D'Antoni, that dude's offense. He need to be a head coach, man.
Yeah, he didn't been there, but shit, he good being an offensive, just focusing on the offense and letting somebody else come with a better defensive philosophy, because his defense philosophy is gonna be cutting it.
Yeah, like I said, I like the Bulls for Lonzo now that the pieces, DeRozan is there. I like Bruce. I'm starting to really look at these pieces. It fits Lonzo's game. So it would be disheartening if he didn't last there. And he got sent somewhere where it was another log jam, or God forbid he went back to New Orleans. That'd be a travesty.
Does anyone remember Joe Smith and the Timberwolves back in the day?
And the NBA.
Remember
NBA
when
trying to
he?
mess shit up again? Let it be,
No,
man. It's not that
Jay.
big a deal.
I'm saying, do y'all remember the Joe Smith deal back in the day with Minnesota? The NBA prohibited him from going to Minnesota when they gave him illegal money. You know what I mean? To make his deal bigger, but make it seem small on the cap. And they fined him like 6 first-round picks or something. So I'm not sure what's going to happen, but it could get ugly. We don't know. And I just hope he don't have to go back to the Pelicans. And if he can't go to the Bulls, at least give him like his free agency where he can pick somewhere, like Pope said, just to go for 1 year till next year.
That's a high standard for what he did. That's not even close.
That's
a lot, bro.
In 2021, that's not gonna happen. They're not gonna veto the trade back to any other team, bro. The most Lonzo's getting is a fine or a suspension, bro. That's it. That's just what it is, bro. He ain't gonna get vetoed back nowhere, man. New Orleans.
Yeah, I just
New
read
We
Orleans.
something
never
that say
know.
they can only find them up to 10 million.
Exactly.
It's
That's about
gonna
all
go.
they can do.
It's gonna go on
They,
Clutch, not on Lonzo. It's gonna go on his
Right,
representatives,
I
not
was about to
not
say.
the client.
Yeah, they
No,
fuck
the money
around and
come
make
from the
Rich
team.
Paul go to school now. Fuck around and say, yeah, now go take your ass to go get that degree we said y'all got to have. So you don't make these type of fuck ups no more.
They ain't saying
Yeah,
nothing
that's
about
true to
Russell
King.
Westbrook.
That was a trade. That's a trade.
And Dave, you got people in the comment section saying, asking you, you're a Bulls fan now.
Come on, True.
Yeah,
You know the
Lonzo
answer to
Ball,
that.
that was Westbrook, that was a trade. He wasn't a free agent like that.
Hey, I'm a Kobe White fan too, though. No cap. Niggas don't know that though. He said,
Kobe White,
"Yo,
yeah, I
bro,
mean,
why the league always trying to do this shit, man? Let the first year the Bulls get great, you do some dumb shit like this. Like, come on, bro, move on, man. It is what it is. Go find LeBron, then. Go find all these dudes that did this shit for the last 12 years, bro. And you can have literal times of it happening, bro. LeBron did it for Westbrook, bro. Come on. He was a Laker before this shit even happened. Come on now. We gotta stop
what,
it, bro. The NBA just needs to
but
leave them alone.
hold on. Was Russell Westbrook a free agent? Was he a
No.
free agent or was
No, I
that
think
just a
he might
trade?
have
Because you
like a
can make
1 year
trades.
left on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can make trades, my dude. So that was a trade. They made a straight trades with guys
Bro,
they
but
got on they under their roster. So
I, they didn't sign a free agent. yeah,
They
you right,
made
you right.
trades.
what about it? Bro,
I
still,
just thought
even
them boys
though,
couldn't talk to each other at all about any pending deals.
bro, them niggas tamper, bro. That's what I'm
Because
saying,
the
bro.
season ain't even over yet when reports been coming out about Russell Westbrook wanting to be in LA.
Exactly. So like that's my thing, bro. Bro, just ban the rule, man. It happens, bro. Just ban the shitty rule. The rule don't make sense. KD did it.
players
Steph did.
matter more than the front office, anyways. And if the players are
But what y'all
tampering,
Exactly.
gotta
So,
all the
understand is a
front
player
office
but
got to
that's what
do
if
I'm
is
saying,
figure it out.
see
Rico. It's
see this
never gonna stop. You
Like,
find these
yeah, like
players.
you,
It's never gonna
y'all
stop.
yeah,
y'all
what
putting a fucking a band-aid on a stab wound. Ain't shit gonna happen, bro. It's happening.
Exactly.
Just get
Just
over
let
it.
it
It's
happen,
happening.
Yeah.
bro. Take
The
the
Because at the
problem
rule
end,
with
out. The rule don't make sense.
What
Anyways,
gonna do?
that logic is when it was going down. I was questioning before 6 o'clock: is Rich Paul trying to steer Lonzo to Chicago? So the league's going to ask why. Is Chicago giving Rich Paul some extra benefit to make him not abide by the rules that is there for everybody? Because
guarantee you he did.
No,
He ain't.
no. I'll
Rich
tell
Paul
you
did
straight
that
up.
dumb. What y'all are
Rich
forgetting?
Paul
Wait, hold
gets
on,
money
Rico.
off of Lonzo. Go ahead, bro.
Bro, what y'all forgetting was that Lonzo Ball wanted to go to Chicago, bro. I was saying, yo, since this season, Lonzo Ball has been wanting to go to Chicago. It's like the people that wanted Lonzo Ball to go to other teams are saying, why didn't other teams get a chance? Lonzo Ball already had Chicago in his mind since the start of, after the underutilization of him, bro. Since then, he had Chicago in his mind. But bro, he was playing it smart, telling all the Pels people what they needed to hear and what they wanted to hear. He was being professional, bro. So like, I don't know where people are trying to get at with that.
That's yes, because listen though, Lonzo this was being talked about when Lonzo and Levine during the season went up and greeted each other after the game. People were like, "Oh yeah, Lonzo's going to Chicago during this free agency." So I don't understand why all of a sudden people are, "Oh, it's tampering." No, they already this deal was already underway for 6 months ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We knew it. We knew it, bro. Everybody knew it. Everybody was saying the bullshit. So I just don't understand the league. And I'm saying even if there was something like that going on, bro, like we could bring up 12 people that have done it, bro. Leave it
What
alone,
I
bro.
would say, what I will say about
Like,
the Lonzo Ball to the Bulls trade, and as far as what his agent gets out of it, we could be. Let's just be honest. Lonzo playing his style, he's probably gonna get the most success on the Bulls. because they're gonna give him the keys to the offense, and he's gonna run it to the best that he can. He's not gonna have to fit in around anything. Now
No, I
that
mean,
comes with accolades. That comes with
Oh my
accolades,
God.
and players within their contracts get certain bonuses for accolades.
I
That's why
mean,
So
Lonzo
him
signed the
putting him in a
3-1.
position to lead, to win, or him putting him in a position to make an all-star team, or all of these accolades, he's gonna get money on the backside anyway. So that's his incentive to do it. Why put him on the fucking Lakers where he's never gonna make an all-star team for some low-ass contract where he could get paid, make higher money with better incentives? That just makes sense for him as an agent.
And he lose out on that shoe contract money in his rookie year, so he recouping right now.
what I meant with Clutch Sports is the stuff that Kawhi was doing. Is it outside the collective bargain agreement? Did he get perks from Chicago to keep Lonzo from speaking to any other team? Right? They're gonna look into all that stuff now. It may have never happened, but it's gonna open the door to a wider investigation. Because as much as you're saying the Bulls, I was hearing the Knicks right up to the deadline too, and the Knicks had a deal on the table, but they refused to give up Mitchell Robinson to get Lonzo there. So there were other teams that were in the landscape too, besides Chicago.
That's just the
I heard
Knicks.
y'all saying, man, but to
That's just
me,
the Knicks.
I think they're making a big nothing sandwich because it's a nothing burger. Like I said, tampering goes on. I can just about guarantee you that whatever team Lonzo was seriously considering already had a contract ready for the two. And we said, oh, why didn't Chicago at least wait an hour? Why would they do that if they're trying to get Lonzo? They're gonna make sure they have their contract ready, everything in place, so once that time hits, they can put it on the table. Because trust and believe that the Chicago Bulls contract was not the only one that was on the table.
That's
That
pressure
was just
from
the
the
one that
league
Lonzo
trying to
went
get
with.
them to investigate, man.
And as far as the money and figuring out the numbers, Rich Paul has been saying 80 mil for a long ass time. He
That's
didn't
what I'm
just start
saying. Yeah.
saying 80 mil last week. They knew the money already. That's it. And the other team don't give a fuck about him, so it's not gonna be hard to get him. They didn't have to call the fucking Pelicans to haggle with him. Yo, nah, I'm not giving. I'm nah. Like, what, a draft pick? No, we're not doing it. That shit was figured out already.
Most of the contracts people signing already got like standard language in them. The only difference is if it's a 4 years or if it's like a 3-1.
Mm-hmm.
with an option.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we got breaking news in the NBA, y'all. The NBA is investigating this trade, the signing trade between Lonzo Ball and the Chicago Bulls for tampering violations. Wojnarowski just brought it out. Y'all get in here, hit that like button, and hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV. I gotta pay homage, man. For real.
Salute, salute, salute.
Yeah, man. You know what I did though, right? Like I went on that Chicago sports YouTube page and told that dude he need to cite his reference, his site. I mean, he need to cite his sources because what he did, he took a sample of your interview, but didn't let the people know where the interview came from.
That's
Like,
crazy.
come on, man, you gotta show some love, man. You can't just be taking people's interviews and then not letting people know where you can find the full interview at.
Yeah,
No,
that's corny.
I sent him a comment and I said he needed to give credit to the content creator for the exclusive interview, and then he replied to my comment. He said five props to Five Sports, but he didn't put in the general comment. He just replied to my comment. So I know what that means.
Right. And what's all this noise I'm hearing about DeRozan being a better playmaker than LeBron? I mean, than Lonzo. All because this brother, he just averaged 7 assists. This averaged 7 assists this season, and now all of a sudden he's a better playmaker than Lonzo. Yeah.
People make that argument because he attacks the rim more, so he puts more pressure on his defense.
Yeah,
which
that's a
opens up
lie
more
though. But
passing lanes.
yeah,
No, I
that's a
know it's a
lie.
lie. I'm just saying,
He averaged
like,
7 assists because they point guarded and Spurs got hurt. That's the
yep.
why he got asked to do more. That's the reason why he has 7 assists. If homeboy didn't get hurt, he wouldn't average 7 assists. Simple as that.
Man,
Okay.
man, oh man.
People just don't
Yeah.
understand the vision.
So I know a lot of teams already know, man. They had about that Lonzo thing and Kyle Lowry.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this: the Celtics may be probably one of the teams that complain about that.
Who?
The
Celtics?
Celtics. I guarantee you, they probably because it was rumored that they were trying to do a sign and trade with Marcus Smart, like the Celtics for the Pelicans. And you know that, and mind you, that what it was Thomas Harrasky and what Temple with a second round pick, and the other teams would offer you more than that. That can be suspicious.
The fucked up part is why I've been saying Kemba for Lonzo for what 2 years now, or a little over a year. Celtics fans, nah, you fucking crazy. What are you talking about? Kemba way better.
The money didn't
Kemba
match at the
drops off.
time.
Now they
The
all
money,
want him.
no, the money didn't match at the time because Lonzo was doing his rookie deal.
You can make the money match, bro.
I mean, what else was the Pelicans going to offer up?
A bad contract. You can always make the money work. That's never an issue, bro.
But the thing about it, bro, I just think that Lonzo just wanted to go to the Bulls, bro. I don't think it really mattered. Even if they did give more time on the table, I think Lonzo would have still been going to the Bulls. Granted, if the money stayed the same.
We'll see, because I mean he ain't the only one that's in getting trouble too. Kyle Lowry. So that with Miami, they ain't just so. We'll find out, because.
But who do y'all think would have had a better pitch to Lonzo?
Celtics, in my opinion, because he'll be the third scorer. Because mind you, Celtics need a point guard badly, so it's like there's no backup point guards he had to worry about. He'll play his game, and he'll be the third option scorer. So he'll have more opportunity to be a facilitator, as we all know he can be, and get more points. The Bulls, he's been with the Bulls. He's either fourth option scorer. Well, maybe not, maybe fifth because of Kobe White. So
Kobe White. Kobe White hurt, bro.
I don't know about that.
Kobe White hurt and gone. But what I will say is I can't speak for everybody else, but I don't think Lonzo's looking for points anyways. His option score really doesn't matter.
I'm just saying he's gonna have more
perfectly
opportunity.
fine with but his play style, he's perfectly fine with getting 15 points. So I don't want to have him be the third option on a team, scoring option, and then everybody shitting on him because he's not averaging 20.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Nobody gonna do that if he was on the Celtics though. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like okay, and then like you said, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, you playing with that duo. I mean, which is younger than players he's playing with in the Bulls.
Yeah. We'll see what happens though, man. It just seemed like I don't know why too much drama is always following this dude for no reason though.
I mean, it's gonna be off the agents and the teams. That's the thing. Whatever happens, Lonzo's not gonna get in trouble. It's gonna be the teams and then maybe the agents, whatever.
Yeah.
May not even be the agency because, like, you know what I mean, tampering. I mean, it's probably gonna go straight to the team. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't even worry about what's gonna happen to Rich Paul and Lonzo. Tell you the truth, it all gonna go back to the teams.
The only team I can really think about that's super pissed off and had the most to lose is New Orleans, because they lost Lonzo and they never got to sit down with Lowry, so they lost on both ends. So I don't know.
Hey, but there's a bigger loser. There's a bigger loser in free agency than just New Orleans, bro. You know what that is? Yeah, man,
Hey, but
Dennis
you know what's
Schroeder, bro.
crazy? Yeah. But you know what's crazy though? New Orleans is like always the common denominator when all this tampering.
For
It
real.
was reports that they wanted Kyle Lowry. He signed with Miami. They traded him to the Bulls, so something's up. Something's up. Something is up. That's
I
why it's
think
like
it's
it's
David
all, you know what
Griffin.
I mean?
David
Something is
Griffin
up, you
keep
know what I
on
mean?
losing trades, then blaming tampering, bro.
But that'd be weird because I mean, that's what I'm saying. Because would he be part of it? You know what I mean? Because
Not
It
if he's
would
the
make
victim
sense
of it
if
every time.
he was the one. Because listen, David Griffin is David Griffin, bro, is going to get fired this year. You know what I'm saying?
he
So
done. He done. He
he on the
done.
hot seat, man.
Uh,
If
let me
if
put
Yeah, he's
let me
if
put it
fired.
like this.
I will say this, even if they make it to the playoffs, bro, if they lose in the first round of the playoffs, he's still getting fired.
Man, listen. If they can make the playoffs, that's probably save his job. I don't got him going playoffs at all.
I think
They may make
Rich
it to the
Paul
play-in.
probably went up to Rich Paul went up to David Griffin and straight up told him, look, the Bulls could poison pill you and fuck up your future, or the Bulls could offer you some bullshit.
That's what I'm
Or
saying.
you
That's
could
why our team is mad.
or Lonzo could leave for nothing. You
Yeah.
pick. That's what he put those three options on the table. He said you pick. And now he mad probably. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's
Well
why
there
other
was
teams is
no
mad. Yeah.
yeah.
And that's why our teams is mad because like you got what all the boys gave up was Thomas Satoransky, Temple in a second round pick. Oh hell no.
Meanwhile, David Griffin was asking for mad shit, right? So how the fuck that work?
Bro, David Griffin is an idiot.
Yeah, he been an idiot though. That's not. It's not. This
David
ain't.
Griffin is a complete bro. Even Pels fans trying to figure out. The Pels fans fall in these two brackets. You got people that kind of are delusional, and then you got the Pels fans that are like, "Yo, what is this dude doing? He about to ruin the whole. Well, he's not. He about to. He already ruined the whole franchise because the moves he making don't make any sense. It didn't make sense. Even though okay, we all know that Lonzo didn't want to be there anymore. But even with the role that Lonzo played last year and the success he had in that role, the Pels definitely should have been more interested in keeping him, especially since Zion and Bi wanted him to stay. And we all know that Devontae Graham ain't nowhere near Lonzo Ball. So I asked somebody was like, oh yeah, Lonzo Ball is the reason basically why Zion was playing point guard because Lonzo couldn't play point guard in the front court. I mean half court, excuse me. So that's okay. So that means that this season coming up, Zion's not gonna be playing point guard because you don't have Devontae Graham out there. Devontae Graham can play point in the half court. So if Devontae Graham just turned into another 3-and-D player and Zion is still running point, which we all know he is, that puts to bed that false narrative that's the reason why he was playing point guard. I mean Zion because Lonzo couldn't play in half court. And I think that also is a false narrative, man. I think Lonzo may have not been as efficient as he could be, but come on, man. Don't tell me this dude can't run the point in half court. That's just foolishness. Especially if you go back and watch the footage. Go back and look at Lakers the film on the Lakers on Lonzo's first 2 years in the league.
I'm
Lonzo
still
was an
mad.
efficient passer, bro. There was not too many people. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying I'm still mad that they like people really hold things against Lonzo. saying like, oh, he don't drive to the basket, he's not aggressive, all this extra shit. Like he don't got Zion and Steven Adams in the paint 24/7. So like you gotta reserve certain judgments on a player if you notice he's not in a position to succeed. And David Griffin should be the first person to admit that. Because he made the trade that put Steven Adams in the paint. And there's no way you traded for him and thought, damn, we're gonna have to move Lonzo off ball because Zion needs some space now, right? You can't keep on running a Lonzo Zion pick and roll with Steven Adams in the paint. Now you have to run a Zion Steven Adams pick and roll where Steven Adams just shields someone under the rim the whole game. He knew what he was doing, but it's just like after a certain, you got to take ownership of your decisions. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, either this dude is a complete idiot or he's a mastermind. I'm talking about David Griffin. Because what David Griffin basically said is like, listen, we don't want Lonzo, we want Zion, point Zion. So what I'm gonna do, started from last season, he started working on and manufacturing ways to lower Zoe's his worth so that he can get him up out of there. Because I don't know if y'all noticed it in the league. I mean, we're kind of leaving the Curry era, and they're definitely right now going into that point forward era in the league. As far as dominant players, it's a point forward because you got LeBron out there, you got Luca, you got the Joker. You know what I'm saying? Got all these big dudes running point, and they think that Zion's gonna be able to keep up with them dudes. There's no way that Zion is keeping up with LeBron, Luca, and Joker as far as that point forward, point center type deal. No way Zion's keeping up with that. That's laughable to even think that Zion can even compete on that level as far as being a point guard. But you see David Griffin pushing it. I'm so excited for the Pels season next year. I might just tune into a few games just to see how horrible that system is running.
You know, the more you guys talk, the more it really looks like I think David Griffin is behind all of this because he screwed up so bad and he's being laughed at by everybody. I think he dropped the soap on himself, man. I think he dropped the dime on himself. This because he's the only one with proof that if anything happened, he would be the one with proof. So it just seeming more and more. It might be he's trying to save his skin here.
But what do you guys think the end game is then? Lonzo goes back to free agency, and then what? I don't think they have money to sign him, do they?
That's a good question.
Or does he give him that same offer, that 40 mil that he tried to give him earlier in the season? Because technically speaking, that'll probably be the biggest offer on the table right now.
Now Lonzo would just probably do a 1+1, and like Pope was saying earlier, go to free agency next year, and then get the big bag. Because no one has cap, right? So you'll have to wait for cap space to open up next year.
Yeah, my bad, man. I fucked around and left the stream for a quick set, man. Sorry about that. Appreciate the people that's been hanging around with me, man. What's going What's going on, Hoop Jargon? My bad, man. I fucked around. I ran out right quick. Gotta invite some of y'all back to the stream. I stepped out of the fucking crib for 2 seconds, y'all. But like I said, there's a lot of breaking news. We don't know what's gonna go on with this whole situation with Lonzo Ball, but we're gonna find out. It's gonna be interesting to see. Yo, MK, what's good? You still there? Bruce said hit the light down. This is the NBA's lane for this, huh? Show me man why Bennett. Brian was good.
Hey, what is you doing out there, man?
Man, I fucked around. I gotta run to the store right quick. I ain't know everybody was gonna leave the stream. I said, y'all got it on autopilot. Let me run out real quick.
Oh man, hey, flight. Hey, how's the baby?
Shit, everybody good, man.
Okay, that's what's happening. As long as everybody good, you need to get your rest, flight. You know you need hey flight. You know you got a long road ahead of you right now. You got a long road ahead of you, flight. You need to get your proper flight. Hey flight, look here, I'm telling you, I'm an old man, flight. You need to get your proper rest, flight. Eat good.
Right.
And I know you eating good, but eat good and get your rest, flight. You got a long road ahead of you, bro. Cause you got a lot of ideas. You got a lot of things going on upstairs. I'm telling you, flight. Boy. Hey, look here, flight. I love you.
What'd you say, Brian?
I said I love you, flight.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
Okay. Hey, and I love your show. Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
And would that be it for you today?
Yeah, man, I appreciate it, man. Like I said, as long as the channel keep growing, man, like I said, you're gonna always have a seat around here, man. You ain't gonna never go nowhere. My bad, I'm a little busy right now. I just wanted to report this breaking news. But I left my crib like less than 2 minutes ago, like 5 minutes ago. And it was like 8 people in here. So I said, I got time. Let me just run out real quick.
Oh, okay.
And, my man Dex in here. Everybody in here early. So what you think of with us, man?
Yeah. Hey,
Brian,
look
what you
here.
just got?
Hey, flight. Hey, flight. I ain't taking you off subject, but hey, you proud of Dex, ain't you?
What?
I said you proud of Dex, ain't you?
Of course, I'm proud of all of y'all, man. Everybody doing big things.
Yeah, I like that in you, flight. Hey,
yeah,
flight.
everybody.
Hey, flight. Where I come from, flight. Where I grew up at, game recognized game, flight.
Right.
Yeah, you
You ain't
know,
lying.
recognize game. You know what I'm saying? And flight, and you know what? And then with that comes respect. That's how
Right.
that's how you get respect. That's how you get respect, flight. You get respect by your game. You know, if you got a shitty game, then you ain't gonna get that much respect, flight. I like your game, flight.
Right. I appreciate it, man. We're
Yeah.
gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep moving.
Man, shit, ain't nothing to do but move up.
Right. Well,
Keep moving, brother. You can move. You can't only direction you got to move in is up, brother. You
yeah.
understand?
What up?
Yeah.
That's what good. Oh, we got hoop jogging in here. Yeah, hoop jog was good.
What's good, Flight?
Yeah, good.
What up, HJ?
Vern, what's up, man?
Man, I love you, man. Man, I love your show, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling Flight, man. I'm telling you, man. Look here, man. I love y'all, man. I love y'all so much, man. My love is coming out on y'all, man.
That's what's up, man. I
Man,
appreciate it, man. Hey, I
hey,
tell
man.
you
I'm
what,
telling you.
man. We be out here doing this, and you never know who listen, who care about it, who like it. So, when people show love, man, it mean a lot, man. I appreciate that, Vern.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, man. Hey, boy, I'm telling you, man. Like I said, man, keep up the good work, man.
Already, man.
You know, right now ain't time to take a break. You know what I mean?
There you go. Hey, Flight.
Hey, shit.
Flight, you still doing your side biz? What you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here. What happened?
Man, I'm gonna announce on your show, man. I put on my IG last week. Well, I'm sorry, 2 days ago, that I fumbled the bag with the interview, man. You know what I did last week when I went to LeVar's place?
Yeah, what happened?
Bruh, I got everything video-wise is on point. Tell me why my mic was not installed, bruh. So I got all this footage and
Oh,
no audio, bro.
appreciate it.
Hey man, hey hoop
Oh,
jogging.
oh my
I was
God.
Hey,
hoop
that's some
jogging.
shit.
I was
Yeah.
waiting on your video to
I
drop
put
too,
that
bro.
test, man.
Bro.
Hey, Jay, you got to, hey, Jay, you got to hit LeVar and tell him, hey, LeVar, look what happened. Look here, we
Yeah,
got
I'm
to
gonna
get this
reach
back
out to
on,
him,
bro.
man. I just got off a little mini vacay with my lady, so I ain't really had time to address it. But man, I sat down and got in my camera. I sent it to my homie who do the editing. He's like, "Yo, bro, you don't have no audio." I was like, "For real?" And I went back and looked. I was like, "Yo." So I'm gonna make a video talking about it, man. And it's one of them life lessons things. Like you got to make sure you dot all your I's and cross all your T's, man.
Yeah,
So,
man, I
Yeah,
was
hey, you
looking up
right,
in
you
the
got that
videos
right.
too.
bro, it was a really good interview, man. We sat down for about 30 minutes, man. And we talked about more about life and shit like that, man. It was a really, really, really good sit down. And if I talk long enough in the video, you'll see me even throw my notepad away because I was like, well, shit, I had all these basketball questions, but we just gonna keep going. And the ball, like, yeah, that's how I like it. And you know what I'm saying? It was crazy because it was so good, y'all, man. Real talking. I'm not even trying to, blow smoke. But it's unfortunate I don't have that part. And I gotta take the L on my part, man. I was ill prepared just in case the audio wasn't working. I should have recorded the voices on another device. I didn't, and as a something I gotta own up as a man.
Yeah, well, you live and
Yeah,
learn.
that sucks. I'm sorry about that, but no, I ain't gonna lie. I was doing mine, man. I double checked that too, man. Like 3 times before I went up, man. To make sure that the microphone was on when I was recording. It was fair, man. You gotta make sure that nigga's right, man. I
Right.
ain't gonna lie. Like me, I ain't gonna lie. Just a little bit in the beginning, So I had to. My thing was I kind of was like pulling the story a little bit in the beginning because I was in the net. Like I couldn't believe I was actually talking to him, So.
Yeah.
But that's messed up. That's what happened to your audio guy. I know you said you were sitting on some good footage.
Bro, I was sitting on some excellent footage. And I will say this, what's funny? The thing that, my little short I put out about LeVar talking about the free agency, like that's about to hit like 30K views. And that's something I just did like off the fly. Like we was just hanging at the crib watching ESPN and that ended up, so that got me a lot of subs. But what I wanted to drop was the interview because it was a lot of gems in it. And Tina, my interview with Tina was really good too, man. She was and I'll say this too. I'll drop all this exclusive info on your stream, bro. I asked how is it being with LeVar, and she was like, "Pussycat. He's a big pussycat." And everybody was dying laughing. Everybody was
And then
dying
how many
laughing.
toes?
Hmm?
How many toes?
I don't need to. I'm just what?
That's mutual mind.
No, I'm
Hey,
ready. I'm
Dex,
ready to rock and roll.
mute your mic.
I'm ready to rock and
Oh
roll.
no, he.
Yeah, what's
Okay,
going
good.
on,
Let him go.
fam?
Let him go, Flight.
But no, man, like Tina had some funny quotables, bro, and it was such a funny interview. And me and Tina, talked 5 minutes, and it was dope. And it's crazy. I got the visual of all this stuff, but no audio, man. It's rough too.
Wow.
Hoop jogger. What you doing tonight, hoop jogger?
My homie from H Town
Vacation.
coming down, but I got time, man. What's up?
Oh no, I just said we could have revealed some of this, like really like that's just me and you on the stream,
All right, shit. I get off
Um,
a little late on my end, but if not today, we can do it tomorrow, man. We can just riff about that interview,
so you
man.
let us know, yeah. So you can
All right, bet
you can
that.
talk all you want, but get even more in depth now because you kind of missed out, revealing it to the people.
Yeah, all right, bet that. Yeah, it's a lot of gems and jewels, man. I was gonna drop on that video, but it is what it is, and so I'm gonna move forward with it. But yeah, man, we can do that in the near future, bro. Like in the next 2 days or so.
Yeah, that sounds good, man. I would
Yes,
have been
sir.
heartbroken. I lost my footage, man.
No, it's rough, man. I can't be mad at nobody but my damn self.
I would have been heartbroken.
I can't be mad at nobody but my damn self, man. It is what it is.
I get one more blue cheese and I'm gone. So, my bad, man. I'm up here get me some food. It's Saturday, man. Like I said, I just be trying to get this content to the people right now, but it is what it is.
Already.
Right, man. That's crazy, though. But otherwise, man, everything been good with you?
Yeah, man. It's all good, man. Out here. Another day in Southern California, man. You can't complain about too much, man. But except the rent. You can complain about the rent. Other than that,
Right.
it's a sunny day out here, man. It's all good.
What's your thoughts on this? What's your thoughts on this news that came out about? What's your thoughts on this news that came out about the tampering violation?
Well, I mean, as they said, Lonzo signed 5 minutes after the the free agency or whatever they said the time was, which is fishy. But I just think everybody, everybody does that, man. Everybody talks preliminarily. Like that's why Westbrook talked with AD and Bron. To think that these conversations don't happen beforehand is pretty reckless, in my opinion. And you just can't get caught with your pants down. I don't think anything's gonna come
Shit.
of it.
Rave want me to.
What happened?
Yeah, Rave just is a damn cash out. I said you got Rave in the cash out telling y'all what y'all think about one of the twins leaving.
Oh yeah, man, and I guess the thing is, people saying that's a free up spot for Jello, and we shall see. I mean, shit, you know how we rock around here. I damn sure hope so.
Yeah,
But
we go in the room with that.
yeah, I think Mitch is just kind of doing his thing now, though. You know what I'm saying? You don't need both Martin
Yeah, Mitch
fans
is
on the
working.
team, man.
He working out.
Let's be honest.
He doing something. Mitch earning that money now.
Yeah,
He got a presence now.
absolutely. You know how it go. You got to come in first and just establish things.
What are you saying?
I say, you know how it go. When you first get a job, man, you got to come in and just blend in with the culture. Keep your head down, do your job, and then once you get, that clout, you can start doing the shit you want to do. And that's what you're seeing with Mixed Cup Check, in my opinion.
Shout out to the panel, and shout out to Flight Sports TV.
That sound like Dex. What up, Dex?
Yes, sir. How you doing, my brother? And shout out and big ups to everybody that's in the chat for engaging wholeheartedly with some superior content and responses to the beautiful brothers that's on the panel today.
Hey, Dex. I love you, boy.
Yeah, as you can see, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the sun, surrounded by palm trees and beautiful blue water and beautiful people who trying to make things better in life. that I'm getting ready for the summer league, and hopefully we can get some exclusive content for Flight Sports TV because we work hard for the people. You know, we're the people's channel, and we're the voice to the voiceless.
Oh yeah, you got that right.
And,
Damn, boy, you
and,
still out there in Vegas?
yes, sir, big brother, yes, sir.
Oh man, boy, you make more than that drive. It ain't number 3 hours, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be off the chain. It was already. You can see people just coming in. You see the Greyhound buses. You see the team buses. They're coming in by the flocks. The price is high on everything that's going on right now. It's an event that's soon to be a movie, and we're glad that Flight Sports TV is
What's
a
up?
part of it all.
What's up?
I also want to share with the panel that if you can remember, but I don't know if it was on J&J Video, and shout out to J&J Video for her content. But I spoke on the incident of the Chicago Bulls, how they might have fleeced the NBA by signing Lonzo Ball. You know what I'm saying? One of the biggest splash in free agency. Although he didn't get the most money. Now this is something real that we have to keep in mind. Lonzo Ball did not get the most money in free agency. We know that, right? You had the Trey Youngs, you had the Currys, those got way bigger contracts than Lonzo Ball. But the splash was about Lonzo Ball. Why is that? We have to ask ourselves, why is that? And why is Lonzo Ball content so potent in the new media and old media verse? And when you start to ponder all the relative things that has gathered together to galvanize the listener to Lonzo Ball and his journey in the NBA, you have to ask yourself, is Lonzo Ball on the brinks of a breakout season? Is Lonzo Ball angry enough to shut up all the doubters? Is Lonzo Ball poised enough to have us who have championed his journey and championed his family to the apex? You have to ask yourself, do Lonzo Ball have the desire to be what LeVar said he can be, one of the greatest of all times? He's playing on a Chicago Bulls team that has been relegated to the depths of the NBA. Now, with the new addition to Lonzo Ball, Alex Caruso, DeMar DeRozan, Vukovic, now the Chicago Bulls are being expected to propel themselves to a whole nother heights and to a whole nother dimension. And that dimension is winning and extending their season into the playoffs and go have a nice deep playoff run. And the media is kind of behind it. I don't know if it's for good. I know new media is behind it for good because we support Lonzo Ball, and we're part of the Ball universe. But the old media might be trying to heighten it just to see if Lonzo Ball will fail on his and fall on his face, so they can continue to disgrace the young man and his game. What do y'all think about that?
Hey, Dex. Hey, Dex. Okay, let me go right fast. It ain't gonna be done with a second. Hey, Dex, you're right. Cause let me tell you something. Look here. That's why they didn't build up. I'm gonna tell you something. The quietest kept secret was about Lonzo going out there to Charlotte, which should have been the obvious motherfucking thing somebody should have thought to their head. But who kept that quiet? The media, bruh. Who didn't keep it quiet? We didn't. The media. And look here, Dex. I'm gonna tell you something else too, in case you didn't catch it. It was obvious what was going on because of the fact that Charlotte didn't even get mentioned into the last part of it. Why is that, Dex? Should have been obvious. These people's talking in the background. Who's dealing who? Where's these people going? How can I keep this quiet? How can we keep this going? Man, come on, man. Everybody and their mama should have known Zoe was going out there to Charlotte. It shouldn't have been me, the only motherfucker out there saying, look here, man, hey, Zoe going to Charlotte. Look here. Hey, Dex, when I came up with that and I came to new media with that, Flight kicked me off the show twice, Dex. Twice. And now look at it. Look at it. Now there's some shit going on in the background, Dex. Now tell me that ain't old media, Dex, and that ain't that money, Dex. Man, come on.
Hey,
Hey,
it's fishy.
Hey, look here. I guess now, okay, I'm getting to you, but I guess now I'm a conspiracy freak now, huh?
Well, I remember bringing that up a while back, and I believe somebody on Flight Sports TV panel said, "Oh man, there's no conspiracy theories," because I believe they just wanted him to be away from LaMelo Ball, and a lot of the Chicago Bull fans wanted him to go to the Bulls, which he ultimately did. But like I said, it was 90% one team and 10% the other team, and neither of those percentage was pertained to the Chicago Bulls. I had Hornets at 90% and a backdoor chance of New York Knicks getting them at 10% because New York is the biggest market in basketball and the biggest media market in the world. So if you don't go play with your brothers over in Charlotte and boost that and elevate that to a higher level, then why not go to the biggest market in the world? It only makes common sense. So when he dipped and went to Chicago, Chicago is a large market, but it's only the third largest market when you had the two biggest market interested in you, and that is New York and the Lakers. So when that happened, now I didn't have the Lakers because I didn't have no information that he was going to the Lakers. I thought the Lakers was just capping to try to get somebody to move a little faster and use Lonzo Ball as the catapult to get the fire up under who that free agent was. The Lakers was really interested in.
I agree.
So, but I did feel that New York was a viable candidate to land Lonzo Ball because in the beginning, New York was making a lot of hoopla, right? Then they backed up, and I felt they backed up because they didn't want any tampering going on. So New York backed up, and then to throw the tampering off, which I was telling the panel that it was capped, that they was undecisive about bringing in Lonzo Ball. Come on, man. We know that had to be capped if they're going to bring in Kemba Walker. You feel what I'm saying? So that was capped to throw the NBA off.
Tell Flight that.
Yeah, I believe Flight might know by now. So you know that was capped when it was like, oh, we don't know. The office is unsure. They're not 100% on Lonzo Ball. That's just to say, okay, well, at least they're not tampering. They just trying to, conversate amongst themselves of an interested free agent. You follow what I'm saying? And then Charlotte was quiet because I believe the reason why Charlotte was quiet because, hey, y'all can do all the talking. We know where he's going. Word. That's what I believe. That's why Charlotte was quiet. And then at the end, they made their pitch, but somehow that pitch just wasn't enough to bring him in.
Hey, therein lies the problem. And that go with what I said on Flight Show last night. So sold out for the bag. Ain't nobody put a gun to his head. Ain't nobody did nothing like that. I think sold out for the bag. And like I said before, and I'll say it again, it was a whole ass move. But the move don't make no difference. Don't tell you something else. He known for making whole ass moves. You know about your reputation. That goes right back to what I was saying before. You know about who you fuck around with. Look at your management team.
Okay, well, in two Lonzo defense, and two our beloved brother Lonzo Ball defense, and contrary to what you're wholesomely saying, is that when Lonzo dipped from BBB, keep in mind that the big baller himself said BBB was over with. So when the big baller said the BBB was over with, hold on, Vern. Yes, he did. 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 Hold on. They had him. Okay, hold on, Vern. If you give me a chance, I will explain it to you, and I will make it clear, and I will explain it slow, so therefore it won't be any doubt to what I'm saying or what I'm trying to interlude with this. Now, the thing of it is, the big baller said when that incident happened with Alan Foster, the scam artist, I believe. Allegedly being charged of stealing $1 million. When that broke, remember it broke. That happened way before the show came out. You understand that, right? It happened before the show came out. Now, when the show came out, they had during the time that they wasn't filming the show, when they had that meeting amongst the family, the big
Right.
baller himself said, you know, BBB is over with. And that's when they was throwing it in the trash and people was putting up posts and all that. And we was like, wait a minute, what the hell happened? You follow what I'm saying? And then when the show came out, we start seeing an edit version of what happened. You feel me? So Lonzo, Demo, Jello, and LaMelo, they was like, dang, it's over with. Okay. Dad said it's over with. Maybe they're gonna change the name or do something different. Unfortunately, it wasn't over with. Unfortunately, the big baller,
Dex, hey,
the
Dex,
big baller, hold
Dex,
on, the
hey,
big
Dex.
baller galvanized the troops and said, you know what? I came up with this. It was me and your mom, and no one man can tear this BBB brand down. So the big baller is not over with. But hell, they already sent out tweets and Instagram posts and stories of discarding Big Baller brand. And Lonzo covered his tattoo up not because of the incident. Lonzo covered his tattoo up because he was being sanctioned by the NBA. As long as he had that tattoo, he was going to get fined. So that's why he covered it up. And then now it comes to, so those are two moves that people misconstrued. So now it comes to the trade to the Chicago Bulls. Lonzo didn't have 100% leverage in that trade. Okay, you needed partners. You needed people to agree on to agree, not people to agree on to disagree. And unfortunately, that's what happened. People agreed, yeah, we want to make the trade. Everybody agreed to make the trade, but somebody disagreed on how much they want to trade for. And then another party came in and said, look, y'all capping like that on this kid, we want him wholeheartedly. Matter of fact, our best player on our team want him wholeheartedly. So we're going to go after him, and we're going to go after him with full force. And ultimately, he landed on the Chicago Bulls. Chicago Bulls promised him, Lonzo, we're going to let you be Lonzo. This is what the big baller said out of his own mouth. They said, Lonzo, we're going to let you be Lonzo. And Lonzo told his dad once it was over, said and done, like, Dad, the reason why, because, you know, I can be me. I can finally be me. I can finally be that player that you groomed me to be. And instead of trying to make all these adjustments on the fly, because one team needs this out of me, one team needs that out of me, nah, the Chicago Bulls going to get the full package, and all doubters better beware.
Hey, Dex, that all sound good and you right and everything, but then to a certain extent, I disagree with you about that LeBron Ball thing. But then again, I have to take what you say in context because of the fact that I know I seen when LeBron said up out of his mouth, we ain't changing shit about that BBB shit. That's just like me changing your little monkey ass. What the fuck I look like doing shit like that? So I know goddamn well. Listen, I know goddamn well he wasn't ready to let that brand go, brother. So we gonna cancel that one, and I go back and I check the records on that again about what was happening before that. But in the meantime, we're gonna get right back to where Lonzo is right now with that.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's good. But hold on.
Go ahead.
Remember this right here. Remember, the show came out after they, came to their senses and was like, nah, Alan Foster can't destroy BBB. Only I can destroy BBB because only I'm the one who came up with BBB.
Yeah,
Alan Foster was a helper.
And look here. That go right back to that stuff you were saying that was happening before that. So what was happening before that wasn't no film, my brother.
Right, it wasn't no film. It just that's what they shared.
That conversation
you
speak about right now. That conversation you speak about right now wasn't no film. It wasn't no tape.
Yeah, well, the big baller did answer that on the Ball in the Family episode on Facebook, where they question him. You know how they question him by themselves, and they sit in that chair. And the big baller explained, yeah, I did say it was over, but then I was like, nah, it ain't over. So that meeting with Lonzo. Hold on 1 second. Let me put it in context. In context, that meeting with Lonzo, remember he had new faces in that meeting. He had new people on board, so he was bringing it back. And Lonzo was like, "Lonzo, are you on board or not?" You follow what I'm saying? Because he's bringing it back. Okay, yes, I did say it was over, but nah, it ain't over. We need to come back into the fold and relaunch. And Lonzo said, "Okay, I give it a year."
Okay, right.
So why would he say relaunch? You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Why would he say relaunch? If I already launched and I never gave up, why would I have a relaunch?
Right. So he ain't going nowhere.
Right. But what I'm saying is that the reason why he used the word or the term relaunch, because they had a family meeting that they wasn't going to go forward with that aspect of BBB because Alan Foster had stake in it. You understand what I'm saying?
I
Now
understand that.
this getting into litigation and lawsuits and things of that nature. So to stop all that and for Allen to profit off of us, let's forget the BBB aspect of it and let's do something different. And then he came to his senses and said, "No, I'm not stopping nothing. If you want to sue, sue. Let's go for it." And we see
Right. He wasn't
BBB
gonna
is still
change. He
rolling.
wasn't gonna change that name.
Right. Because that's what Lonzo had recommended. You know what I'm saying? You think we should change the name? Because it was under litigation because Alan Foster had stake in the BBB. So whatever happened now, you don't hear much from Alan Foster because at one time, Alan Foster in April, right, right when the pandemic first kind of started, he was putting out videos that he was suing and he's going to win and everybody's going to see the big baller for who he is. He's a liar and blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that. Hey, where is he at now? Because that lawsuit supposed to have been adjudicated in June. Remember, he gave us a date that was in June. So June passed, and we haven't heard nothing from Alan Foster. And Big Baller smiling and cooking breakfast for hoop jogging and ball sacks.
Right. Exactly. And then they go right back to saying what I was gonna go over with my last part about that. About that out there in Chicago thing. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't, you know what I'm saying? That really wasn't in the picture. That shit came from up out of, you know what I'm saying, left field. You understand me? But it was already.
It didn't necessarily come out of left field, though. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Because Chicago was in the media pushing that.
Listen, Dex, I already know Chicago been in on his ass from Jump Street. I already know that. I ain't blind to that fact. I'm telling you right now. Look here, Jack, I'm going to tell you something. Remember this when I said this? Look here. It ain't going to take Lonzo long to figure out. Matter of fact, I was saying Lonzo going to be the first motherfucker to sit up there and say where he was going to go to. You understand me? I already knew. But I already knew that he was going to Charlotte. But look here, like you said, Chicago came up in the game, and they came in the game with the game plan, and they came with that money, and they're throwing that money at him. You understand me? They know, like ain't nobody put no gun up to his head. Lonzo went after that bag, which is out of his character.
Okay, let me give some background information. Let me give some background information.
I ain't see his character going like that, Dex.
Right. Let me give some background information. Right. Okay. Now, this is allegedly. It's not official. So I don't want to just put it out there like it's official.
That shit official.
No, what I'm getting ready to say. Okay. This is just some background information. You can take it with a grain of salt. Okay. According to Big Baller, right? And according to Lonzo Ball, his firstborn, keep in mind now, his firstborn, okay? Big Baller always suggested, advised, and directed Lonzo Ball, ZO2, to forge the way. Hear me out now. To forge the way and to bring his brothers along with him, okay? That was interrupted at the Lakers. That desire and that steam was interrupted with the Lakers. Okay, he had a second chance with the Pelicans. The Pelicans lied to Lonzo Ball by saying, "We're going to let you generate the offense, and we're going to let you and Bi cook." You understand what I'm saying? Now they get the #1 draft pick. They get Zion Williams. Now things change, but Lonzo still felt that he was going to generate the offense. He don't have to be the main superstar or whatever, but he can generate the offense. That changed. So all these things are changing after he's been promised this and promised that, right? So now it comes to a point where the dream can finally be real. The dream can finally be real. All three brothers on the same team in the NBA at the same time under the same shot clock. Okay? So now this is what they call a dream deferred. Okay, everybody's on board.
Hey, it ain't no dream. Hey, look here, brother. Tell you something. Look here, I'm gonna tell you something. This is a change of plans, my brother. You know what I'm saying? You know, somebody's changed the plans. Ain't no dream deferred shit. It's a change of plans. Same way he wanted to go with that BBB shit. Change of plans. Another direction, my brother.
Yeah. Okay. So Lonzo was groomed. Okay. Let's keep it in context. Lonzo was groomed to forge the way for his brothers, not forge the way for LeVar. You understand? Because LeVar already forged the way.
Brother, it ain't in Chicago.
It's wherever they meet up. Charlotte had the first right to refusal. This is what the Big Baller said to me personally. You know what I'm saying? Eye to eye, chest to chest. He said, "Dex, Mike's on board. I'm gonna reiterate because sometimes you guys act like y'all don't hear me or you don't believe me. I don't know what it is, but whatever the case may be, I'm telling you. You follow what I'm saying? This is on record. Dex, Mike is on board with it to get all the boys on the same team. Okay.
All right.
Now, check this out. If Mike don't do it, because he has the first right to refusal. If he don't do it, it's going to be done because I get calls by GMs, okay, not coaches,
Right.
not fans,
I agree
not
with
people
that.
in the ball universe, by GM saying they want to do it and they trying to find a way how it can be done.
I remember
Keep
you
in
said that in
mind,
the past.
keep in mind, my panel and the brothers in the chat, that Lonzo is groomed. Listen to what I'm telling you, man. Lonzo is groomed to forge a way for the brothers. Now, that was interrupted, and then all of a sudden, Melo emerged as the top tier of the ball boys. You understand what I'm saying? Melo happened to emerge that, but that's not how it was supposed to go. Lonzo was supposed to always been that one forging a way for his brothers and bringing his brothers along with him. But
And
when
now
Melo
comes
emerged,
the decision.
right, when Melo emerged, now it got a little, it got a little difficult because now Lonzo is trying to struggle to get his game to be recognized by the powers that be in order for him to be in a situation that's comfortable. See, Lonzo has not been comfortable since he left the summer league in 2017. He has not been comfortable. So this time the Bulls promise him comfort. You understand what I'm saying? And if I'm going to forge the way like it's supposed to be forged the way, then if I do get to the Bulls, then guess what? They might be coming. Or if I do get to the New York Knicks, guess what? They all coming. Now, if I go to the Charlotte Hornets, is the Charlotte Hornets trying to alter my game as well? Because Melo's already Melo. He already forged his way for himself. Melo's a franchise player. So do I go there and help Melo and Jello, but still not be Lonzo? I don't know if I want to do that again in year 4, going into year 5 of my career. You follow what I'm saying? So you have to look at it like that. And then when he goes to Big Baller and tells Big Baller, look, Dad, you told me I should forge the way for my brothers, right? You told me to be the leader. You gave me the right to lead my younger brothers. Now that I got an opportunity to be me and forge a way with a new bag, which is 85 million in 4 years, that's forging the way because nobody haven't got that out the Ball family. So if you want to say he sold out for the money, I don't know if that's the correct narrative. I would say that Lonzo went to go be Lonzo finally and not cater or subdue his game to suit an organization, and it's not in his best comfort.
Hey, Jack. When I look at that like this, I look at it like this. You say Lonzo be forging the head and all that old crazy ass shit. I kind of agree with you to a certain extent because I see.
So why you call it crazy then?
I agree with that analogy. I won't call it crazy ass shit. I agree with that analogy. But I look at it like this. When it came out to being the wild one and the one that's out there, I look at Jello when he got the first tattoos and all that shit. And he didn't want his father. He was worried about his father finding out. All that kind of shit. That kind of shit you worry about when you a child. Lonzo was worried about his game when he got out there to L.A. Shit didn't go right because of the fact that AD came into the picture. Everything changed with that.
No, before AD.
Let me speak, please. I understand those are things that's out of his control. He can't control those things. All he can do is control the things that's happening with them on the court. He got more tattoos now than the law allowed, but his younger brother got it before he got it. I'm gonna tell you something. I see his younger brothers getting a whole lot of other things before he get it because of the decisions that he makes. That goes right back to the family. That it ain't nobody else concerned.
You might be right because LaMelo Ball might get $100 million before Lonzo get $100 million contract. So you might be right.
LaMelo just got $100 million. He already got that. He got that in the bank, Bob.
Now I'm back. My bad, Dex. I appreciate you holding me down, but goddamn, what's the deal?
That was endorsement money. I'm talking about NBA money. That's a whole different ball game. If you can get $100 million out the NBA, those sleazy owners.
That's where you're wrong. That money is guaranteed money. Any money that's guaranteed money is money, mister.
No, I understand that part right there, but that's endorsement. That's endorsement. That's endorsement based on his projection. But the NBA gonna give you money, that type of money, after you show and prove.
Yeah, so that goes right back to just like I was saying again. Why would he sell out for a couple of $1 million when he could have got like that Pope said, he could have got $100 billion going down the road if he continue to go down that road with his family.
That's possible.
On,
that's possible.
But
a bird in the hand beats two in the bush. Always keep that in mind.
Hey, a bird in the hand. He already had that bird in the hand when he was in Charlotte because his brother's out there. The one in the bush, look, Dex, and this is why it's coming back to bite his ass. That one in the bush was the Bulls. He shouldn't even fuck with them.
I understand your disappointment, brother.
Now it's coming back to bite his ass, Dex.
I understand your disappointment.
Yeah, well, I understand you understand. I don't think you understand, brother.
Yes, I understand your disappointment.
His decision, that was a fucked up ass decision. He's paying for it right now today. And look here.
So you saying that Lonzo Ball should have devalued himself and went to Charlotte and played with his brothers.
Hey, Dex, Zach LaVine ain't gonna re-sign with the Bulls, Bob. He ain't gonna do that. He gonna leave Lonzo out there high and dry. And Lonzo gonna be out there with dudes.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I believe it.
I don't believe Zach LaVine.
Just like that old weak ass me seeing them going out there to Charlotte, shit can change. Don't believe me, I know.
Hey.
That's how life is. Life ain't always obvious. It ain't always what you think you see, bro.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
I know it. Take it from me.
But that's what I'm saying. It was obvious to me that he's going to the Hornets.
Who Lonzo?
You know what I'm saying? Yes. From inside information, it was obvious that he was going to the Hornets.
That could have been tampering. They could have went either way with this.
Listen, the big baller said it don't make sense. I mean, it don't make common sense. It makes great sense. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Common sense, yeah, he should go play with his brothers. But great sense meaning that not only is he going to play with his brothers, they're going to ball out and bring a whole new paradigm to the NBA on how to do this thing.
He said, "Fuck it, I'm going to get my bag now. Fuck going down the road."
It's not. I can't agree with that. He's not necessarily saying fuck it. You got to psychoanalyze his mindset too. Everywhere that he's been disappointed, and his performance been disappointing. So if you're a baller, some point in your career, and if you're a competitor, you're gonna be like, look, man, let me get this thing right, and then we can go ahead and do this thing again. But right now,
is that a personal problem or a business problem?
It could be both. 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 Because you also got to look at it like this. Lonzo Ball is in a bigger market than Charlotte, right? Chicago is a bigger market than Charlotte, North Carolina, by far. I mean, by like 100 times bigger.
Big facts.
So when you look at Lonzo Ball and his polarizing image, he's bringing a balance. He's shifting a balance back to the Midwest. Who's in the Midwest? Answer that first of all. Who's in the Midwest is more polarizing than Lonzo Ball? Anybody on the panel? Anybody in the chat?
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Nobody.
He's got more polarizing than Lonzo Ball.
Right now, Giannis is loved. He loved right now.
What do you mean?
I said polarizing. Giannis Antetokounmpo is not nowhere near polarizing than Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo's the most polarizing player in the league.
One of them. LeBron is the most, but he's one of them. You follow what I'm saying? Stephen Curry is right behind him, and then you got Kevin Durant. So you can't. We ain't gonna go too far out there. But Giannis Antetokounmpo is nowhere near polarizing than Lonzo Ball. You can put a poster up of Giannis Antetokounmpo and put a poster up for Lonzo Ball. People will comment on the poster with Lonzo Ball before they probably comment on poster with Antetokounmpo.
Okay, hey, Dexter, I agree with you, but look here. I don't know about that over Giannis, but dig this though. One thing about look here, I'm gonna tell you about about Melo and about
Look at the YouTube content.
Lonzo.
Look at the Twitter content. Look at the Instagram content. Come on, man. Keep it 100.
One thing about Melo and Lonzo is this: as far as they distance, like Lonzo out there in Chicago, and then the next thing they're smoking out there between out here in the Midwest between Melo and Lonzo is out there in Charlotte. You're going from there, and then as far as Lonzo goes, it's going out here to Milwaukee. You understand me? But everything else, Cleveland, Ohio, and all the rest of them places ain't got jack going. Lonzo got the Midwest on lock. I agree.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Exactly. It's by far. It's by far they got it on lock. His free agency was more covered than Giannis winning the championship. Keep that in mind. Here's Lonzo. People say he's a bust, but his free agency and the interest that galvanized from that was way more polarizing than Giannis winning the NBA championship. Is I'm correct? Yes or no?
Correct.
Hell no. Because Giannis' talent is.
I don't think Vernon really me.
Whoa. Let me help you think of DA because you can rephrase that what you just said. Maybe you just said it wrong. Because Giannis' potential and his ceiling is way bigger than Lonzo's. I don't think Lonzo can even stand on a ladder and reach Giannis' ceiling, my brother. No,
we're not talking about ceiling. We're not talking about accolades. We're not talking about accomplishments. We're not talking about that. We're talking about a polarizing image.
I don't think Lonzo can stand on a ladder and reach Melo's ceiling, my brother. Now you can
that's still part of the ball burst. We're not separating them two. That's still part of the ball burst. I'm saying in the Midwest, Melo's in the South. Melo's in the South.
You separate the two when it comes down to Giannis and Lonzo. Why not?
Yeah, because they're both in the Midwest. They're both in the Midwest. They're right next door. Chicago, Milwaukee is only 90 miles away.
Look, right. Okay, right. Well, yeah, 60 minutes. I made the trip millions of times, but then just don't. Look here. Melo, distance is a whole lot farther than the distance is between Giannis and.
Why are you bringing up Melo, man? This is not content about Melo. We talking about the Midwest. Stay on topic.
Because of Lonzo's decision, he made it a point to be like that. Because now Lonzo is going against Melo for this All-Star position. To a certain
extent. We talking about market shares, though. We talking about market shares in a region.
But you still ain't
Melo's in the South.
When we settled that already, Lonzo ain't got shit on neither one of them.
Oh man, I disagree with you. I wholeheartedly disagree with you. It is a big argument about that. How much YouTube content if you put up Giannis, how much YouTube content you think is going to come up? If you put up Lonzo Ball, how much YouTube content will come up? If you pick up Giannis, mostly you get the ESPN, the Undisputed, the NBC Sports, the CBS Sports. But if you pick up Lonzo, you getting damn near 10 times more YouTube content than Giannis. So who's more polarizing? Because it's about money, right? People not making money off Giannis, except the big people. Except the big people already.
Look here. Look at Giannis' contract. Giannis been in the league 7 years. Look at his contract. Look at Melo's potential right now. So right now, Lonzo cut off from Giannis. We just cut that one off. Now, him against his brother. Look at the Melo's potential and his ceiling right now. And put that against Lonzo.
I'm not putting that against Lonzo.
Come on, bro.
Why would I put that against Lonzo? That's still in the family. Why would I put that against Lonzo?
Lonzo's in Chicago.
Vern, wait, let me say something though. Vern, I think he's talking about their marketability. And Lonzo's marketability is definitely more than Giannis is. Because
by far.
And then if that's the case, listen to me. If that's the case, you go to marketability and all that other stuff. When it comes down to the voting fans, because remember what the Pope said the other day, Melo gonna get voted in by the fans like it ain't shit. Lonzo gonna get voted in by the fans to a certain extent, but it ain't gonna be enough. The brother ain't gonna make it. I don't see that brother making an all-star team in the next 3 to 4 years, especially while out there with Chicago.
Lonzo has some disappointing seasons. You're not gonna get no all-star vote if you having disappointing seasons. Come on, man.
Hey, bro, I ain't talking about your fanfare. I ain't talking about your fanfare.
Now he's in Chicago and new hype is surrounding Lonzo. He's going to get another extra 200,000 All-Star votes.
Yep.
Hey, look here. Hey, Lonzo been had 2 million people up as his fans. How many times Lonzo been in the league? How long?
Okay. Hold on a second, brother. Hold on a second.
Yeah,
How many Twitter followers? Hold on, brother. Since you want to play separation, since you want to break up the family. Okay, let's get the numbers. How many Twitter followers do Lonzo got compared to Melo? How many Instagram followers Lonzo got compared to Melo? Come on, man. Call an ace an ace and a spade a spade.
do with shit. That ain't, and look here, Jax.
Oh man, you don't even know what social media is,
Dude
man.
had a chance. Look here.
Come on, you sound ridiculous.
Dude had a Jax. We can't talk at the same time, Jax. For real, man. Look here. Dude had a chance at wherever he went, to LA, to out there to New Orleans, wherever he went, to run them chicks because he was starting point guard. He did what he did. He fell up short. The Williams, Wilson, with all them other guys, and what's his name in them? All of them came up short. They didn't have no leader. Lonzo wasn't their leader. He wasn't allowed to be their leader. I understand that. Now you say he going to a place where he allowed to be a leader. He would have been allowed to be a leader in Charlotte, but now you say he going out there to Chicago.
No, he would not
be a
have.
leader.
No, that's cap,
We'll
bro.
see. We'll see.
Lonzo would not have been a leader out in Charlotte.
That. I'm saying we'll see. I don't think he's gonna be half as successful as he would have been in Charlotte. That's all I'm saying, bro.
But you saying like you Melo, they're gonna want Melo running the point guard out there. Zoe wasn't going out there to get point guard over Melo.
Man, you don't know what they want them to do, B. And you don't know what Melo want to do. You know, that's your opinion. That's all. I understand. I respect your opinion.
That's true.
But I think
But
I respect
you're right.
their opinion when they said they wanted to play together. And if they wanted to play together, I know I kind of figured they'd make it work. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay.
I know what you mean, but I still think that
make that work.
I think that something happened on Zoe's side. I think Charlotte didn't come with the bag.
Hey, do you while you doing all this thinking, do you think about Melo's reaction to that happening? Do you think that he was took him back a little bit?
Yeah, I think he was.
You think about that? You think that if you see that, do you think
I agree with you.
Okay, hey boy,
I agree with you, but I'm asking you, I'm asking you by which party was he taken back by?
But I don't know.
Probably
The
both.
money, but let's say the money part. Maybe you should have thought it a bit more. Maybe he thought the money part. Let's just say the back part of anything else. Let's not even think about anything else. Let's just say it was the money part. Maybe he thought that money should have been $100 million instead of $83 or $84 million or whatever.
If you ask me that same question, Uncle Vern, if you ask me that same question, I'll say maybe both. Maybe Melo was taken back by both of them. What the hell? I'm sleeping.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want you to.
No, say it again, Dex. I didn't hear you. I didn't catch that.
I said Melo probably was taken aback by both parties because probably in Melo's mind he thought it was a sure deal. But you got to keep in mind, Lonzo said, "This is what I'm asking for, $20 million," and maybe Charlotte came with $18 million. I don't know.
Yeah,
Or maybe it came with
$21 million. And Charlotte came with.
How much did Uber get? How much did Uber get?
21 million. If you find
No,
out
that can't be.
with 21 million,
That can't be right. Hold on. That can't be right.
About this whole deal.
Hey, look. That can't be right. I'm doing it because I went up these stairs. That can't be right because LeVar made a video with hoop jargon. You know what I'm saying? And when he made that video with hoop jargon, he said, right. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Charlotte over there crying broke. Yeah, over there crying broke.
Right.
So that's not fair to his son, too, right?
Hell no.
If my daddy taught me to forge the work and be the best.
Come up with shorts when the man just get on TV and say that he going to the draft. General Manager said he going to the draft hard, and they got this amount of money. What the fuck he look like saying we only got 18 million? I think that's a stupid motherfucker who says some shit like that, or a lying motherfucker. What you think?
Where's my card?
Somebody lying.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with
Now
that.
he just said he got all this money. Now all of a sudden he getting the negotiations across the table from the man, and now all of a sudden he only got 18 million. Fuck that
I
sound
don't
like?
know about negotiation across the table. I don't know about that.
Hey, well, I'm just saying, the negotiations, the man just got on TV and said how much money he had. He wasn't negotiating then. He was bragging.
Right. But maybe he
Now
the
all of a
one
sudden
that's splitting.
he ain't got 21 million now.
And then all you gotta do is look at the moves he made so far. What moves have Charlotte really made so far besides
I
plumbing
look at the words that
and,
said.
and, uh,
I look
and
at
a
the words
plug-in
that was said.
Uber?
I look at the words that was said out of their mouths, my brother.
I know. I saw the same interview. Matter of fact, I'm the one who supported that interview of the $21 million he had. Plus, he let go of Malik Monk for $7 million. So that's damn near $28 million, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong.
Hey boy, hey Jax, I'm gonna tell you, boy, because of money, boy. Hey, you just like that's why I like you, boy. Yeah, that's why I like you, boy. You know how to keep count. I know how to keep count too, and that shit ain't adding up, Jax.
I know. I said that already, though. You got to look at some of the old Flight Sports TV. Shout out to Flight Sports TV streams, and I pointed that out. According to my
Yeah.
mathematics, it didn't make sense. The only thing that makes sense about it if they wasn't offering Lonzo that big of a bag, thinking they're gonna get a home team discount.
Right, one more.
So
Yeah.
so you have to look at it both ways. Psychoanalyze, you have to look at it both ways. If my dad told me to be the best and get the most out of my talent, then I'm gonna do that. And they're still young, and they did the math, like LeVar did. He did the math, and he pointed out to who, not to who, excuse me. So Flight Sports TV, he added it up and said at this age they'll be able to play, try to run it again. You follow what I'm saying? And this time they'll be in a
Oh
way
yeah.
better position because Lonzo got his money, Melo done got some experience, Jello got some experience, and they can really do it then. So LeVar might have been a little upset because Charlotte maybe didn't hold up to the bargain that they might have promised. Because, like I told you, he told me face to face, chest to chest. Michael has the first right of refusal. Michael is on board. But if he don't do it, see, there go the doubt. If he don't do it, you follow what I'm saying? Ifs and buts. If he don't do it, there's other GMs that are in line that's trying to figure out how can they line their team where they can get all three brothers on the same team at the same time under the same shot clock.
Hey, you know it's a question. Hey, Jax, it's a question that's on TV right now. They said, why do I think that Jordan was going to give Lonzo this kind of money, giving Lonzo that kind of money? Because I go right back to what I said before. He laid up there and he grabbed that little piece of that glass. You understand me? For $120 million because the dude was a veteran. They need veterans. Zoe's a veteran, proven veteran. Why not bring him in? It only makes sense. And then you come down to spend the money. You spend money on that bum and you didn't have to spend that much on him.
But Zoe
Hell, you
wasn't
giving
available
money
then.
away. Now all of a sudden you watching the money that you don't give away, Mr. Jordan.
Yeah,
Hell
that's
no.
true. But that's why it was a but. That's why he said but.
And that's why whoever put that question up, wrote that question out, was a slash question. Mr. Bennett. Yeah, back to you, Dex. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so you gotta keep in mind now, like I said, the background part of it is LeVar groomed him to be a forger for the brothers, to lead the way, to set an example, to bring in a new paradigm. So if that's the case, and if Charlotte don't want to pay me what I'm worth or what I asked for, which was reasonable, he wasn't asking for a whole lot, and then he don't get it, and then Melo sit up there and talk about what the hell? I'm asleep. Meaning like you guys couldn't come to an agreement. I thought this was going to be easy.
Hey,
Oh,
Dex.
I come back
That,
and get it. I
that,
come back.
hey,
What's
when you
okay?
start,
All right. Okay.
okay,
Huh?
okay, yeah,
Say that again.
when you started that whole thing off, you said that LeVar raised Lonzo to be the forge his way. Lonzo he didn't raise Lonzo to forge his own way, Dex. For like you said at first before the pass, he said he wanted Lonzo to forge a way for himself and his brothers. You understand me? That's the plan. It ain't for Lonzo to forge his way over there to Nike and Pluma and all the rest of them. places. Of course, you could do that. Everybody in the NBA doing that. That ain't nothing to do. Forge away for his family. That was the whole thing. That was the point. That's what the forge away is. It ain't to forge your way over to Chicago some goddamn where. Well, your family is over there in Charlotte some goddamn where. That's going your own way. They ain't forging the way. That's forging your own way. You going all the way out to right. You going left field again. That ain't forging no fuck. You raised them to do that. Can you hear me? Hello.
What happened?
I don't know.
Where T Sam at?
I read them
Yeah,
niggas
I'm here.
out, man. I read them niggas out.
I'm
Unless you
here,
tell
man.
them
I was listening to
right.
Vern was talking, man. So I let him talk.
Yeah. Hey, brother.
What you
Okay, I'm
think is
telling
gonna
you,
be the
man. I gotta
aftermath of all
get
of
it out
this?
one way.
I don't know, man. I gotta do some research, man. This is crazy right now. I just
It should
think
make his
that
motherfucking ass. It should make his ass go out to Charlotte. Yeah, motherfucker, take your ass out. This is the aftermath. Take your ass out there any motherfucking way
but I don't see
and
why
deal with
Vern
it.
so why y'all so upset. Is the man gonna go to the Chicago Bulls? Let him go to Chicago Bulls. Maybe he don't want to be living up
Because it's
under
a
his little
bullshit,
brother. I
evidently, bro.
understand
Because
that.
it's a bullshit. It's the
Nah,
bullshit
man.
of the
No,
game.
let this dude be his own man. If he don't want to be up under his little brothers, bro, that's his little brothers. You all go to Charlotte and play second fiddle to your little brothers, just so all your fans can see y'all get along together. Nah, man. He's still the older brother.
It's a bullshit the game. That's what they investigate, bro. We talking about why they investigate. We ain't talking about why is Uncle Bird so bad about this shit. It's a bullshit the game. You just see what the comment is. They say they're
Yeah,
investigating
we
this
know
shit.
that.
Something went
All
wrong.
I'm saying is that stuff is
Shit.
that.
Don't
But
make a
next week,
difference what you
man,
say.
all
It's a
they gonna
bullshit the
do
game.
is I
That's
don't
all Uncle
know. You're
Bird
right,
saying.
but tampering happens. LeBron was tampering a few seasons ago.
Yeah, it's
Well,
all right.
I think LeBron was tampering for the AD trade, wasn't he?
Hey, tell that to hey, like I said before, tell that to the Milwaukee Bucks, brother. Let the Milwaukee Bucks come up and say, look here, tampering happens all the time. Go ahead, I'm listening.
I'm not following you. What happened to the Bucks?
You're not following. Whoa, what do you mean you're not following me? At what
I'm just
part of
not.
that you don't understand?
I miss what happened
About
with the Bucks.
tampering, the Milwaukee Bucks. What do you not understand about that?
No, you said ask the Bucks that. I'm not sure why you said that.
What I'm sure is, brother, what I mean by that is, if you ask the Milwaukee Bucks, they ask them how come they didn't get dude out there in Atlanta when they were supposed to have got him. They had him right over with Gallimari, whatever the nigga name is, whatever dude's name is, the one out of Sacramento that the Atlanta Hawks got
Bogdanovich.
right now. I'm sure you're aware, but yeah, thank you. Look here, he's supposed to be on the Bucks team right now. What the Bucks do? They open their mouth. They start talking just like the Chicago Bulls start talking too goddamn much, pulling strings and doing all this and doing all that. You understand me? What did Charlotte do? They kept their mouth closed. They kept the business. They stayed on the business part of it. Something went wrong with this deal, evidently, because Flight Sports didn't make this thing up. It's in the news. Flight Sports didn't do that. LeVar didn't do it. Something went wrong. So let's find out what went wrong. Because it had to be more than just
Bring
Lonzo
it to me now. Bring
decide
it to me
to
now.
go. Lonzo decided to go to the
Both
Bulls.
of y'all sit down
Okay,
and
so
time out.
brother, go
Get him.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I'm listening. What do you think about that? You think it's some bullshit in the game? Hello?
Now, what was that?
I'm talking to you, my brother. I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
You think it's some bullshit in the game?
Nah, man. Whatever they found, But
They ain't
like I
found
said,
nothing yet. They
like,
ain't found nothing. They ain't found nothing yet. They're investigating, my brother.
I know, but that's like I told Flight. I don't know what to think of it. I got to do my own research so I can kind of understand the
Shit,
situation.
I know what to think of it. I did my research and I came to the conclusion a long time ago, brother. I was 3 days ago.
Hey,
Y'all was celebrating about the
So
bullshit.
so
I
what
came to the
happens? So what
conclusion.
happens
I
then?
came to the conclusion
So
there was
Vern,
some bullshit in the
so Vern,
game.
what happens? Are you saying that
that the Bulls gonna have to come up Lonzo?
No, what I'm
Hold on,
saying
hold
is, I'll
on.
go ahead.
Uncle Vern, you cook. Uncle Vern, you cooking out here, man. Let them know,
Man, look
man.
here, Pope. Hey,
That's
Pope,
I
look here.
hear you holding it down.
Man, look here, Pope.
I'm
Hey,
on
man,
I'm on the
man, look
road,
here,
so
man. Hey, man,
my service might be bad, man, because I'm on the road in these country roads, man. So that's why I ain't been able to stick in. Right now, my bars is up. So, but if I
yeah.
cut out, that's why I'm listening.
No, go ahead. Hey, Pope, go ahead and talk. I'm tired of talking, man. But look here, I said it before and I said it again, man. Look here, man. This shit stank, man. But I said this shit still stinking. It's a smell around here, Pope, and I ain't gonna stop till I get this smell up out of this shit. You understand me?
Right?
It's a smell.
Say,
Hey, Pope, it's a smell in my house. I can smell this shit to here.
yeah,
You get
yeah,
it?
now,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, shit
It's
don't
gonna be
smell
interesting
right.
to find
And
out.
like and hey Pope, like I told dude, he still didn't catch it. Look here, talk to the Milwaukee Bucks about that tampering shit.
No, I understood what you were saying, Vern. But like
Yeah,
I
well,
told Flight,
okay, I'm through. Pope,
I don't
hey
know the
Pope, you
bench.
can have this. I'm through. I'm putting it on mic. I'm putting my mic on mute.
Like
Have
I
a
told,
smoke this
like I told
blunt,
Flight, I don't
please.
know the thing
Good
about it
Let me
night.
yet.
smoke this blunt.
Right. I know. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Do you want to do this thing 2:30? Do you want to do the preview
Yes,
at
sir.
2:30? Get it
No,
out
we
of the
do it
way?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
All good?
Yeah. 9:30.
Because 100% sure you're going to do
Yeah.
tomorrow.
9:30. Yeah.
Because if you don't, it's going to come back home.
No. 9:30.
You're
Yes.
good,
Yeah.
9:30?
They
The
go.
only thing,
Where do I meet them at?
third floor.
Third floor.
Just
Okay.
come to the third floor. Your significant other, she's more than welcome to join you. But
Most likely I'll be by myself.
just for yourself, the only thing is, since your significant other is not living with you, you have to go. You have to as a single. So when you go there, it's single.
Okay.
And then 80,000 student installments.
Okay.
Okay. Different addresses.
Okay. You have a bag?
I don't. Yeah, of course.
No.
Yeah, but
Where's the restaurant? Where's the restaurant?
restaurants.
Yeah.
That's the beginning of the lobby. End of our lobby is the beginning of Planet Hollywood.
Okay.
In Miracle Mile, I'm sorry.
Okay.
That
Honey.
card I gave you, some of the restaurants in the Miracle Mile, they accept the card.
What card?
The card, the 20% discount. The brown card.
Oh, I must have left it in the room.
Put your mic on mute.
You're checking out when are you checking out? Just put on.
And now, but Uncle Vern was right, man. As far
Yeah,
as
I don't know the thing about that though, man. So what y'all saying? Lonzo gonna have to. So who gonna pick up Lonzo then? They can't send him nowhere, right? So I don't know how that works.
no, I ain't looking that far into. I don't know what can happen. But I know definitely some shit, went wrong. But it was definitely all suited up to look for the Charlotte Hornets, and it ended up being the Bulls in the blink of an eye immediately as soon as it opened up. So yeah, it's getting investigated now. What they gonna do with it ain't no telling. I mean, it's a lot of different things. So that's what we just gotta look, wait and see on that part. But I mean, it's a lot of different things that they could do. That's if they find anything, you know. If they don't, then shit, all is good and keep it cracking. But yeah, man, you know, the one who I think Lonzo, he probably is in his little feelings, man. I don't know, cause it might be like some shit. Like I'm gonna show that I'm gonna start first before I go over there, cause LaMelo, it was Vern was right. It was for you on Dex. You was right. You said he was supposed to forge the way, but it wasn't him. It wasn't him who did it. It was his brother who did it. LaMelo forged the way, bro. He came in and did what he was supposed to fucking do. Even though they tried to stop him and blackball him and all of that shit, he didn't allow it to happen. He came and won the Rookie of the Year, hands down Rookie of the Year. And next thing you know, he get to have Jello come in the facility and work out with him. Now Jello gets showcase his talent. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, now we in line to even get your brother. That's what you want. They giving Melo all the
But
keys.
but but
I think
but
Lonzo's
listen
like, fuck
though,
that, man. It's
Pope though.
Melo's team, nigga. Bulls will be my shit. So
Right. So and also, man, you know, Melo did not come into the league in under the same conditions that Zoe came in the league, man. You had dudes just hunting. You had people hunting for Zoe's head,
yeah,
bro.
but you
So
had a lot of people.
and you had a coach in Lou Walton that didn't believe in Lonzo. Melo didn't have that. Yeah,
Sabotage him.
they,
Sabotage him.
they
Yeah,
told
but that was
Melo. They
they
told Melo that
sabotaged
you never.
Melo too, bro.
Nah, bro. Nah,
Man,
not in the
yes,
certain
yes, yes.
circumstances, bro. Now, once Melo got in the league, bro, yeah, he had to prove himself. But once he came off and he had a couple of good games, bro, they was put him in the game. James Borrego, there was a
Nah, man.
conflict. There was a conflict there because of they already had a starting point guard. That
Man,
was the only conflict.
Melo had already proven when you go over to the NBL and win the rookie of the year over there and do what he did, he already proven that he should trade doing the same thing. Uh, Dallas and they got he should have happened for Melo too. All that coming off the bench for a second round pick last year, nigga. Come on, that's out. Like you picked me up third and you got
Yeah, bro,
Melo Ball on your team.
I
Nah, I
agree
think
with
that
you.
was whack, my nigga.
But what I'm
That
saying,
was sabotaging.
what I understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying is that what Melo went through is nothing comparable from what Zoe went through, bro.
Well, okay, it's different shit
You
that they went through, but at the same time, they were still getting knocks. They were trying to knock Melo down, bro. That was obvious from the gate. When as soon as he got to Spire, they tried to rank him all crazy. They still didn't believe him. They tried to take his eligibility away so he couldn't go to college and play D1. Talking about, oh, he got paid over there. Like, nigga, it's cats that come from overseas who was playing professional ball and end up going to college and play for a college. So I didn't understand. And proved everybody wrong because them niggas was talking late first round, early second round. He doesn't really have this, that, the other. We don't really know. We haven't really. They didn't trust in none of that shit, bro. And the only reason why they had to is because what he did in the NBL. Because the NBL is so respected that he went over there and shitted on them niggas. So they're like, damn, that NBL is for sure harder than D1 college. So if he won the Rookie of the Year over there, he would have probably for surely won a national player of the year in college. So hell yeah, we got to put him in lottery pick aspects now because we'll look dumb. It's basically obvious now. But we're going to put him on the bench and try to see if we can get him cold and do that type of shit. Mess with him like how they did his brother. And it didn't work. He still was hooping because the way they was giving him spotty minutes, that shit was janky. That shit didn't work though. He still hooped. He still hooped in them spotty minutes.
But Pope, to credit to your take on that, all that is true, right? But you could still give Lonzo some credit, to some degree that he did help forge that even for Melo, because Melo seen what Lonzo was going through. Matter of fact, there was a Ball in the Family episode when they all came to Cleveland because Lonzo was playing the Cleveland Cavaliers and Melo was playing Aspire, where Melo said, "Look, Lonzo, I see what you went through. This ain't gonna be no Lonzo situation. You know what I'm saying? This is my team. This is LaMelo Ball's team." You feel me? So just on that alone, just watching what Lonzo was going through, Melo was like, "Oh hell no!" And even after he shake and bake and put his sauce down there in the NBL, Michael Jordan, Mitch Kupchak still said he had to earn his minutes. They still said he exceeded expectation before they allow him to, boogie on that court. So Lonzo had never had that where he exceeded expectation. No coach told him he exceeded expectation. Luke Walton didn't say that. Parika didn't say that. Magic Johnson didn't say that. You understand what I'm saying? So in that content, what you said is correct too. But you also have to look at Lonzo did forge away from Melo because he saw it in his brother up close, personal, and in 3D.
Well, what he seen was his brother allowed him to change his shot and allowed them to he's seen that well they probably gonna do the same thing they did to him to me, take him out in and out of the lineup. So I got to be ready. So hey, whoever that is, put the mute on. Hey, so yeah, man, it was more so like they wanted to see if he'll waver like how Lonzo wavered, taking a minute out the game. Even though they had started Lonzo, they still was taking him out as soon as the game damn near started. 2-3 minutes in the game, they take him out, leave him out to the whole till second quarter. Then he got to play with the backup dudes, and so on and so forth. They kept taking him out, spotty minutes. They did the same thing to LaMelo. They did the exact same thing, but it didn't work for that. It worked on Lonzo. It didn't work with Melo. He still hooped in those spotty minutes, and he showed everybody like, damn, this nigga different. Soon as they put him in the game, he was electrifying. It was no doubt about it that you had to like give him the keys then after he's shown everybody, or you would have been dumb not to. So it was really LaMelo who forged, because the Ball brothers shit and the Ball family was still basically getting hated on until LaMelo broke loose. And then they started seeing that, okay, damn, and they look over, well, what did Lonzo do? Oh, damn, Lonzo dropped 22 or 23. He hit 5 threes. He hit 6 3. He was what? 5 for 7. Damn, okay, so Lonzo hooping now too? Melo over here putting up numbers? Okay. Melo is the franchise guy now, bro. Like, Lonzo wasn't that. He didn't forge the way like he was supposed to be that dude, which he did. We know
But bro,
why. I mean, I'm not saying.
Pope, that's what I'm telling you though. Why would Lonzo's still a man, bro? Why would you go under your little brother and he the franchise player and you gonna go under him and basically play second and fiddle to your little brother?
Because what you do is what you do is we all know the circumstances. We all know why Lonzo he had a raw deal, and now he getting an opportunity and an opportunity of his lifetime where he know he gonna be back in his element and so on and so forth. Now, just because your brother forged the way, I mean, it don't matter. Y'all here, it's there. So it ain't about, well, this is his team, my team. That's the wrong way to look at some shit. Anyways, when you talking about winning the chip, y'all all do the shit and have your individual love from everybody, plus the togetherness of y'all. Y'all got that as well. So it's like, go do your thing, man, with your bros.
But what I'm saying, Pope, also is this: like, I don't really think that if Lonzo would have actually went to Charlotte, that they would have had him playing the one.
And that's maybe why he didn't go. But if Dex said Jordan is on board,
like LeVar said, Zoe wanted to go somewhere where he can do his thing. I don't think he'd been able to be.
Yeah, if that's the case, then I mean, then that's Jordan them fucking up. I mean, and so I don't know. I don't know. That's what I mean. And that part of it, when Melo, I don't know how to really read into if he's saying what the hell I'm sleep to either the organization or to his brother, because that's either or. It ain't nothing else. That's you either saying what the hell I'm sleep to my brother, or you saying what the hell I'm sleep to the organization. And if that's the case, it's like I don't know, because Melo, I'm waiting to hear what they think about him going over there. But actually, this investigation gonna tell us a lot. Yeah, so you know.
Hey, come on. Lonzo ain't want to go. I'm sorry, bro. Lonzo didn't want to go to Charlotte, man. He wanted to go to Chicago, bro. That's just the realization of everything, bro. It's the truth, man. No matter how much people want to twist it, bro. It's what happened, bro.
I'm saying, I mean, hey, if that's the case, that's the case. And then that's all good. I mean, he did what he wanted to do.
Exactly.
I mean, he did. Yeah. So I mean, but the thing is,
I think you didn't want to go there, man, because if you went there, you would have been playing the two, bro. Melo would have been, and then you got to figure out what you're gonna do with Terry.
Nah,
Terry ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I disagree, man, because I think they definitely could play with each other, bro. I think he thought like, yo,
I'm saying they could have played with each other, but with the way that team is set up right now, they rather have Melo running point guard because they believe, even though it's not true, they believe Melo is a better point guard than Lonzo is.
Yeah, I know that for sure.
But listen to this though. Listen to this. Melo, and James Borrego already came out and said this. James Borrego already came out and said when Melo was on the court, Melo was basically doing his own thing. But when it comes to running plays, I don't think Melo is good at executing plays, bro. But he's good at freestyle basketball, like going out there and just getting it done. But if he got to do a
which
pick
I
and
think
pop
is more.
or something like that, he can't. He's not efficient like
But that's what makes Melo
executing those
special,
passes.
man. That's what makes Melo so special, though, bro. And I think,
No, I agree with you.
yeah,
I
man,
agree with
that's
you. But
crazy.
that's where him and that's where him and Lonzo differ. Lonzo was like when it comes to like that fundamental doing those passes and
But
executing those
T,
passes, Lonzo was very good at doing that.
that's the thing I want Lonzo to tap out of, man. That's one of my problems with him. Like sometimes you got to say fuck that and do you. You know what I mean? That's one of my problems with Zoe. Zoe would try and run a play sometimes when it doesn't need to be ran. Try to run the set plays, throw the common passes, and sometimes though you just got to do what you got to do, man, on the offensive end. I like LaMelo for that,
I think I think I
doing
think
that
he
shit.
does that. I think that's him during a fast break. When you're on fast break, that's when he's in freestyle mode. But when he gets into that half court, I think he goes into that fundamental.
Got it, but that's what I'm saying. You got to know when to snap out of that, man, because if we could see, you won't see Trey Young running 9 plays every play. Sometimes you'll see Trey Young doing different shit, man. Whatever he wants to do, dribbling to the shot clock, goes out and shooting three after. He can make those mistakes. I think Zoe, he needs to get up out of that, man. That okay, let me run the traditional offense and run this every time we get down the court, man. He got to get up out of
Zoe
there
might
because
be,
I've seen
man. Zoe probably jealous, man. Nigga
what?
jealous of his little brother. He jealous of his little
Wow.
brother. You don't go play with your little bro. All that bullshit is all bullshit, nigga. All that. Oh, I want my own. Fuck that. That is gonna be your own team. Them your little brothers, and if you know you hella more than them, then you gonna show and tell, nigga. That's the
Pope, that's
perfect place
BS.
to go. Why everybody's saying Lamelo's better than Zoe? That's the perfect place to go show him, nigga. I'm the big dog.
I don't know
All
who's
that
saying all
bullshit.
the dumb and all them niggas saying that sound crazy, bro. I don't know how people can say that. But look though, Pope, we gotta look at it like this, bro. Lonzo had his eye on Chicago and he went where he wanted to go. He wasn't scared of his little brother. He didn't look at Charlotte as he looked at Chicago, bro. It's basketball,
No, I
man.
didn't say scared. He jealous of him, bro. He want to try to
Yeah.
prove that he the man somewhere else. That's selfish, my nigga. And to me, that's selfish. I don't give a fuck. Because
All
if
right.
everybody, if we've been talking about this since we was kids, and all of a sudden, yeah, you were supposed to be the brother to lead the way and forge the way for us to all do it, but it happens to be, me. Hell, now now I got everything popping. I even got our other bro over here, something you couldn't do. You understand me? I even got him in a
Wow.
facility, something you couldn't do. Listen, nigga, you better believe it to the point where he like that's his shit, my nigga. And I all right, I'm cool. It ain't like they all like, oh no, you go do your own thing, and this my team over here. Nah, man, they all wanted to play together. It was his decision, like y'all said, and that's backing out, bro. That's some pussy
Bro,
shit,
you can
nigga. To
call
be
that
frank,
selfish if you
Come
want to,
on,
bro.
Pope, you trolling,
Listen,
bro.
you can call that selfish if you want to, bro.
I
And
never.
listen, you want this
That's
man to
selfish.
go over there and go play with his brother with the whole narrative. Even if they were successful, the narrative is going to be the reason why Lonzo was successful in Jello is because they went
That's
over there
not true.
and teamed up with
That's
Melo. That is definitely
Come
true. They
on,
already
Pope.
saying about Melo.
well,
What you
it don't
mean?
it don't
I mean,
matter.
they
No,
already
that
saying it.
ain't
They already
true.
saying it. They
That's
already
what I'm
saying that
saying.
about
If
Jello,
he
bro.
thinking
Lonzo been
like
under
that,
They
that's
Lonzo
saying that
man,
whack.
about
man,
Jello
for
already.
4 years, man. Wait till 4 years. Let it
Lonzo
happen.
made his own way already. He already made his own way in the league, so he don't. That's not gonna be true. He got 85 million
No,
because he already
the
stood as his
narrative is,
own man
bro. The
by
narrative
himself.
is already
So if he
out
go
there, bro.
show up,
Nah, man. Nope.
Yo,
listen. If he
Pope, we
show
know that.
up, if he go show, so if
how
he
can you
show
say
up on the team and
facts?
they win the
How's Pope
championship,
speaking facts?
who
Pope is speaking out of emotion right now. He wanted to see it happen,
Who? I'm
bro.
not
It didn't
speaking out
happen.
of no emotion.
You
What the hell is
speaking
you talking
facts?
about? Bro, like I said, y'all niggas act like y'all don't got brothers. If I got brother and this is our dream all our life, nigga, and it's finally here, and you go do some other shit, nigga, that's foofer. What the fuck is
But
you
that's not
talking
what
about?
happened, bro.
Nigga,
That's not
that's
what
some
happened,
foofer ass
bro.
shit, nigga. That's what
That's
I'm
not what
saying.
happened.
Y'all niggas y'all don't deal with reality, bro. I got a brother, nigga, and my brother on a team and they ready to sign me. It's no way in the world I'm going to play with nobody else.
It's not just that.
Period.
That's
Like,
not
get
how
the fuck out of here.
that's not how the
But
business of
There's no
basketball
Pope,
works.
emotion behind
When
that.
you
That's
make
remember
just
teams
fact.
and
Pope.
That's facts.
It
Hey,
ain't as
well, folks,
easy as you
remember
think
we
it is,
talked
bro.
about if they have enough money
It's a
to
lot of shit
sign
that
him
goes
to,
into that.
because they had the Pels. There was already a report out there saying the Pels would have gave Lonzo, I think, 18 or 19 was the highest they were going to go. So if so, did the Hornets have enough money to give Lonzo, bro?
Yes,
That's
man. They
my point. That's one of
Dex
my
said,
points.
What's up
like
with the
Dex
money?
told y'all. Hold on, Dex just
What with
told
that
y'all.
money,
LeVar
bro?
Ball told him Michael Jordan is on board, and they got the shits. And even like LeVar Ball told his son, even if you want to say there was a little thing on hoop jargon when he was saying I got the rest of the money, ain't no thing. Nigga, they got money. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Y'all need to go talk to some motherfuckers who make $1 million investments and make $1 million business moves. Having a couple million on the table somewhere ain't shit when you an investor and a businessman, an entrepreneur. You're gonna find so many other deals, other places to where that ain't gonna be nothing to you. So that's bullshit. All of that. Oh, they can only offer if they could have did what they could have done and it was on the table. Michael Jordan had it. If he backed out and said, "Nah, I'm cool. I'm gonna go do my own, blaze my own trail," that's selfish, bro.
It's fine and Tony, so you good.
But Pope, keep in mind now that the Charlotte might have had one way for him to play, right? And during the offer sheet or whatever, when you say for instance, we talk about business making big deals, right? Whether you're buying a house, whether you're investing in a business, whether you're buying equipment for your business, and they want you to keep a certain quota in order for you to get that same price, right? If there's a if and or but in there that's out of place and the position is incorrect, then the whole deal goes sour until that jargon of the contract is changed. You follow what I'm saying? Because the language of the contract got to suit both parties. Because if it doesn't suit both parties and one party feels neglected, yeah, he can sue, but then he is responsible for his own negligence because ignorance to the law is no excuse for nobody. So if Rich Paul and Lonzo went over whatever the Hornets was offering and they saw iffy language and the Hornets wasn't willing to change the iffy language, then that could be a deal breaker as well.
Facts, Dex. That's what I'm saying. You got to understand the business of the game. You just saying niggas ain't play with each other because he's selfish. No, bro.
No, I said, nigga, if first of all, I said if it comes out that he wanted to go over there on his own shit that y'all saying because he want his own team and he want to do his own thing and that's his little brother's team, then that's what I'm saying. That'd be selfish as fuck. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's fact though. So now, like I said, the only way I'm not looking at Lonzo's side eye, if it's something that the Charlotte Hornets or Michael Jordan them did that was iffy, then I can dig it. Like, you're not going to try to fuck me. But if they had it on the table where it's all good, and he like, nah, I'm going to go do my own thing, like that's LaMelo shit, y'all looking at him as a superstar guy more so than me, then that's selfishness.
Right, I understand you,
Bro,
Pope. I understand you good now because you're looking at both
Pope, I
sides,
don't
and you
understand
said
Pope.
if it's
I don't
that way, then
understand.
you're going to look at him crazy. I
I'll be real.
understand.
I don't understand the point, bro. I just think Lonzo made the best decision for his career, and whatever they got going on can happen later in their lives, bro. They're still very young basketball players. Don't won't be 30 in 4 years, man. So that can
And
happen.
also, Pope, yes, sir, Dave. Also, Pope, I wanted to share this with you because it got glossed over that Lonzo did give LiAngelo Ball a shot with his play with the Lakers, and also it carried over to Golden State, and also it carried over to Phoenix. So he did get a shot, but LiAngelo just wasn't ready at the time. That's all. His ankle,
Yeah.
things was bad. His weight was off. He just wasn't ready, but he had a shot.
And
No,
he's worked
but see, no,
himself into
hold
rising.
up. I don't believe that was because of a Lonzo thing. I believe that was more because of a Jello thing. He just finished playing at the AK
Wow.
and the
No, that's
LKL,
not true.
and he just
That's not
finished
true.
playing the JBA. Listen. He was already on the radar, bro. This is when he was fresh from D1 and the LKL and the
He didn't have
JBA
enough
shit, bro.
footage. He didn't have enough footage,
Yeah,
though.
he did,
No, he
bro.
didn't. No, he
Listen,
didn't.
listen to me, Dex. Some people would think that JBA league was just just shit players in it. The real scouts know that that's not the truth. Even the people who was trying to knock that shit know that there was players over there. Anybody who can see it and was watching that shit knows that when that nigga Jello got over there and the numbers he was putting up was crazy. When they went over
I
to that
agree.
USA JBA, hold on.
Pope,
When they went over there, all that shit he was doing over there, nigga, they was watching that shit and they know that was
Pope,
crazy. So they
Pope,
knew when he came to the league, we got a couple
Pope,
tryouts for him because you might be crazy, but he wasn't
Pope.
ready.
That's not
That's it.
why.
I
Pope,
don't think they had
Pope.
nothing to
I'm
do with
telling you right
Lonzo.
now. They
No,
were not
that's not.
watching the
That,
JBA. They were not watching the JBA. The NBA built the league
They
as a
wasn't,
purely
nigga, what? It was millions. Why? If you don't think they was watching JBA, you
hold
I'm
up.
talking
kidding
about
yourself.
NBA scouts. They
Pope,
were not
Pope, let me
watching
help you
that
out just a
shit.
little bit. Pope, I just
Yes,
want to
they
help you out a
were.
little bit because no, they were scouts was over there watching the JBA. I'm not the JBA, the LKL. So they was over there in Lithuania. They're watching Jello. They was watching
Lithuania.
other
I'm
players as
talking about
well.
the NBA select team. I'm talking about the league where
I know,
Jello was
but let me
actually
let me share.
recorded.
Okay, no, keep your point, brother James. Keep your point. I'm not interfering with your point. I just want to go
Okay.
back with Pope and help him chronologically put it in the right order. Now, Lonzo helped Jello before he went into the JVA. Now, when he didn't get drafted, that's when he went into the JVA. But he had his workouts before he went to the JVA.
True, okay, that's true that about the JBA. You're right about that one. But they already seen the LKL action that he did,
Yes,
and that
yes, they did.
he to lead that league. I don't give a fuck. They know too. To lead that league, damn near in scoring at 18 years old, bro, that was impressive enough to at least get a tryout from a
As
couple
a
teams.
non-starter. As a non-starter.
As a non-starter too, listen, man, scouts understand what hoop is. For him to be taken out of his element and just flown over there and thrown into the fire with that team, and knowing everything that they knew, because everybody kind of watched them go play that in that LKL. They was looking for them to
Facts.
fall on their face. And so when they seen Jello, like, damn, this nigga really still getting buckets. He's still posting up grown ass men that's bigger than him. He putting them in the basket. He's still getting his position. He's still hitting his threes. So they like shit. Hell yeah, when he came into the draft, yeah, we might not get drafted, and he might not get a whole lot of tryouts at a lot of places. But hell yeah, we gonna try him out over here. And since Lakers did have Lonzo, it's like we'll see. But he wasn't ready in them tryouts due to his ankle. But that's not just necessarily all because of Lonzo, bro. Like he did do his stuff.
No,
He was
Magic, no,
first off
no,
for doing
no,
his
no.
stuff.
No, hold on one second. Magic promised the big ballers that he was going to draft Jello, right? But prior to him drafting Jello, we want to see what he do on with our training facilities and with our trainers. You understand what I'm saying? But then when it didn't work out the way it didn't work out, Golden State gave him a shot. We're like, well, he's good, so the Lakers can get him. Maybe we can get him. He work out with Golden State. Golden State didn't get him. I mean, Golden State didn't promise him a draft. So Phoenix actually promised Jello a draft. Listen to what I'm telling you. Phoenix was going to
Yeah,
draft Jello as the last player in the final round of the NBA draft. That was told to
right,
Jello. And then when he
right.
sat back and watched Phoenix not draft him, he was like, oh, man, that's
Bro, y'all
cold. You
got
know what I'm saying?
you and what you got to take in consideration, just look at it like this. If Jello would have went over there in the LKL and looked shitty, that nigga there, he wouldn't have got nobody wouldn't have been able to do nothing about it. He wouldn't have got no tryouts. If he would have went over there and put up 5 points a game, 4 points a game, yeah, right. Try out nothing. You better try again. That's
Well,
what it would have been.
who's going to give you a trial if you suck? Come on, man. This is still a business.
That's what I'm saying. It ain't like he got tryouts all over the place. He got a couple tryouts, and rightfully so,
How
because he
many you
put up the numbers.
Come on, Post, don't do that. How many trials you need? 3 teams? Come on, man. Who
I mean,
gets that? A lot of people don't get no trial for 3 teams and Golden State, and then you get a trial for Golden State, the reigning champs. Come on, man.
no. When you undrafted, now if you on a radar, you play college ball, and you just happen to go undrafted, oh, you gonna get tryouts and action at a lot of teams, my brother.
Not
You gonna
necessarily.
get
Not necessarily. But
they
I'm gonna
gonna
say this:
still
I'm
work
not an
you out.
expert in that. Okay, look, I'm not an expert. You a coach. I'm not a coach. I ain't been a coach in years. But anyway, you a coach, and you probably coach on a higher level than I have, and you probably played on a higher level than I have. So I would concede to your knowledge and to your information, to your experience. But I just heard hoop jargon say something that was kind of contrary. You follow what I'm saying? How hard it is to get into those avenues where you can be seen by NBA scouts. You know, because there's a lot of nepotism involved, and I believe Jello was being seen through nepotism.
No, see, no, you hell yeah, it's hard to get over, but they was watching them. That's what I'm saying. They seen them. They seen the circumstance he overcame before Ball Facts came with that video. critiquing. I mean, comparing Luka Doncic's game to Jello's game against that same team. Nigga, they knew that too. They already knew that. Like, oh, that team right there. When we didn't know exactly how good that team was. He earned at least a tryout or two, my guy. I mean,
Yeah, he earned the spot through his play to actually get a second look. But with the Lakers, so all he had to do was not fall on his face, and he was damn near guaranteed a look. But his play gave him a look for Golden State as well as Phoenix. That's the only thing I'm saying.
I mean, he got a look. I gave him a quick look. He do.
Yeah.
It's like, because I mean, just think about it though. Wouldn't that have been just way too weird if the no NBA team gave him not even a tryout or put him on, at least to try to see if they'll put him on somebody's summer league team. Like you got LiAngelo Ball, who just did what he did over the LKL at 18 years old. And you mean to tell me this dude can't get even a tryout? That'd have been weird, bro. Like, for real, he put up enough numbers to where he deserved a tryout.
Also, plus Pope, that the reason he didn't get a summer league team was basically because of his ankle situation. His lateral movement was just shabby. So nobody couldn't justify putting him on a summer league team when you got healthier players with more bounce and more agility.
Pope, what you think of what you expect tomorrow night?
Oh, hey, listen, I expect Mama's cooking. That nigga finna deliver that old Tina Ball's cooking on niggas. You understand me? He coming with the thunder, bro. Now you can look in the nigga's body language and everybody who talk about the dude, like for sure, he's a killer. Like this ain't no motherfucking joke. I've been trying to tell people when they say we ain't seen him. No, these niggas seen him and they telling you he's a very, very good shooter. That mean he out there really wetting them niggas' faces. Coach don't come out and say that unless if you just and you hitting here and there. Nah, you don't come out and label a nigga a very good shooter. And then you don't come out and say he had a great summer at our facility. Nigga, you don't use those type of words when you're not killing, my nigga. So you got to be in there killing for coaches, for niggas who ain't seen, that's period. For a coach to come say he had a great summer here and all of this other shit, I mean, if you really put all of them together, I mean, they really tell you like, yeah, bro, he doing his stuff. And then they told you good today. Bye-bye, Cody Martin. We no need for you, bro. That's you out of here because Jello done fucked you off in practice. Mister, I play good defense and all of that shit. Yeah, wave you goodbye because Jello had fucked you off. We see he a better player than you. So that's why you're out of here. Immediately. No summer league team for you. None of that shit. We don't need to see no more. Bye-bye. Okay? So why everybody, I said that shit too. They gonna keep Cody, but they don't or Caleb, or whatever. We know what the fuck I'm talking about. They keep one of them niggas and getting rid of the other. And that's exactly what they did when it came to that part. So
yeah,
it's like
shout out to you, Pope.
Right on. I mean,
shout out to you and shout out to Ray, because Ray said the same thing. Because me and Ray got a bet.
Yeah, you wanted to keep them twins. That's right. I forgot about that. But it's cool that they keep him one. But I'm telling you, man, he on the rise, bro. When you a team and if the media come to you say we want to speak to Jello Ball, and if they really not sure on you, I just don't see them saying, okay, that's cool, because it's like, oh, hold on, we want to probably promote the guys that we kind of know for sure gonna make the roster. Like, why would we put?
He saluted his fan base too. He said he saluted
that we're
his
not
fan base
for sure.
He saluted the fan base.
All of that.
He said that all the things that they want, he want for himself too.
Yeah.
And another thing is that I was watching NBA TV yesterday, right? And they was highlighting Summer League, and they had to show. And when they went into that, before they went into the Summer League segment, they showed the Charlotte Hornets, at practice. So I just knew for sure they was going to talk about LiAngelo Ball, and them suckers didn't even talk about LiAngelo Ball. They only mentioned the draft picks, which was Boogie Knights and Kai Jones.
Yeah. Oh well. And listen, you don't want to do too much. Cause listen, you don't want to do too much. He in the bag. They got him.
Just
They
like
like,
LeVar
listen, he
said.
gonna surprise.
LeVar said he played against grown men, and all these other dudes didn't.
Yeah. And that's what the coach. He's very strong. He's very like all that shit they saying, my nigga. You don't say these type of things unless you amazed. And the only time he was like on the defensive shit when he was talking about basically we got to teach him that. That's on us. Like straight up, we got to teach him the defensive schemes. That's gonna be on us. We don't expect nobody to go out and be Kawhi Leonard, but we need to make sure we teach him. If he pick up on that, it's a done deal. And all of the shit they were saying, how you gonna keep? What does a player need to show you on the summer league to keep a roster spot? And he told them niggas, okay, he gotta move the ball around. James Borrego. Now this is the summer league coach saying this. They got to move the ball around, not Jello, but just what he's looking for. Don't be selfish. And then when you do get your opportunity, knock down most of your shots. And what else? And play good defense, team defense, basically. Well, James Borrego told you that's exactly what Jello do good. He moves the ball. He knocks down shots. He shoots very good. Man, come on, man. Put two and two together.
Exactly. I agree with you. That's a good assessment. See, that's what I'm saying, Pope. See, that was a damn good assessment, how you put two and two together. That's called cognitive thinking. You follow what I'm saying? You can read in between the lines, or you can see the game within the game.
Right, easily. That's what I'm saying.
But for some reason, you get blind when it comes to Lonzo and that decision. You don't see the game within the game. You 90% saying Lonzo is wrong for his decision, and 10% it could be out of his control. And I think it could be the opposite.
I mean, no, like I said, I'm happy with him playing on the Bulls. Like I said, I don't believe it was in his control. That's for sure. I don't. I just don't, bro. Like, if he went there, but at the same time, like he left the BBB situation and all of that type of stuff. I don't know. So
there's a reason why. That's why I was explaining to Vern. It was a reason why he done that, because Big Baller himself said it was over first, and so they all had the meeting and they all went with it because they didn't want Alan Foster to reap any benefits off BBB, because Alan Foster took the website and they didn't even have access to the website. So Big Baller said it's over with. We're going to do something different. So they all went on Instagram and Twitter. It's like BBB is dead. BBB is trash, and showing them throwing this stuff in the garbage can and all that type of stuff. And then the Big Baller got out of his emotions and thought about it like, wait a minute, man, this is a legacy brand. No, we ain't over. Now, wait a minute. Now it's time for us to switch reels. That's why Lonzo was iffy. That's why LaMelo was iffy. The only one that wasn't iffy out of all the brothers was Jello. Whatever Pop said, that's what I'm with.
The only reason why LaMelo was iffy. The only reason why Melo was iffy because his big bro was iffy. Because he looked up to Melo more. To Zoe more than anything. Like that's both of they niggas. Like that's they do. So. Right. When it come to it, bro, he like, whatever you will do and I'm doing. He told him that. Nigga, whatever you will, he like, y'all do what you want to do, but I'm out. And nigga's like, nigga, I'm out then. Immediately.
But that's what I'm going back to. See, I'm glad you peeped that, because that's 100% right. That's what I was saying, that LeVar groomed Lonzo to forge the way. Because the Jello and LaMelo has always been, you answer to Lonzo while Lonzo answer to me. And if Lonzo can't handle it, then the Big Baller will step in and handle everything. That's how the Big Baller said he groomed him. You follow what I'm saying? So he gave Lonzo a lot of responsibility and a lot of leeway to be a leader, and he have to respect Lonzo when he makes his decision, because if you're going to be a leader, then sometimes leaders agree and sometimes leaders disagree, and you have to respect that. If you're grooming me to be a cognitive thinker.
Let me say this right quick. You know how the Big Baller brand really came about, bro? Because they disrespected Lonzo's swag and was offering him bullshit money for the Nike contracts and all of the shoe deals. They was offering them niggas little pennies, and he like, man, hell no. We can do this shit ourselves, basically. And that's how it really started, because they wasn't offering a bag. So let me just say this in perspective. If somebody would have came at him like they came at LaMelo and gave him $100 million plus a jet and shit like that, nigga, he wouldn't have been no BBB brand. All right? It wouldn't have been.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
They would have signed that.
The BBB brand.
hold on. That's not necessarily true. The BBB brand was before the takeoff. You follow what I'm saying? It was before the takeoff. They were just selling shirts. What
But
the
yeah,
hype, the Chino
my
Hill days,
point.
they were just selling
That's what
shirts.
I'm saying.
But
Okay, okay. That's just saying would no be
LeVar,
no BBB shoes. That's what I
right?
should
Okay,
say.
okay, yeah. Because
My bad. I
LeVar
shouldn't say
basically
brand.
wanted, right? LeVar wanted to merge. You follow what I'm saying? Like co-partner with the big merchants. He don't want to work for him. He want to co-partner with him, and none of them wanted to co-partner with LeVar. So that's why, like you said, he went and did his thing. Like
They
forget it.
they
Instead of
started
you
doing
giving
their
me
shoes.
10, right,
Right. So what I'm
exactly.
saying to you is now, if you think about it, because they was probably looking forward to getting that for Lonzo. That's what on the level of LeVar was thinking for Lonzo, that they should be offering him 100 million, something crazy, and
Right.
which rightfully so. But it happened for Melo though, bro. So
But
now
you know
Zoe's
why?
like, damn. So you got to think, bro. That's not good for Zoe because he was supposed to be that dude, like you said, forged the way.
Exactly.
No,
Exactly.
Melo forged the way, like doing exactly what Pops was thinking. Like, damn, my baby boy actually got the 100 million and a jet. Like, okay, like, oh,
And,
okay,
but see,
Lonzo, that's
and the thing about that, Pope, is that the reason why Melo was more successful than he probably would have been because he's seen it before it happened to him. He's seen what his brother went through up close and personal. That's big. I'm gonna put it like this: when my brother was in the game, I'm just gonna keep it 100. When my brother's in the game, shout out to Flight Sports TV for having this type of open content.
Facts.
When my brother was in the game, right? He showed me some things, but I seen what he went through. So by the time when I got into the game, I excelled him 20 times over because I already seen what he went through and I already knew the
yeah.
do's and the don'ts. But prior to my brother getting into the game, we didn't know nothing about that in the 80s. You understand what I'm saying? We didn't know nothing about that in the 80s. So he forged the way, but when I
But
came
see,
along,
did
I
your
just
was
took it
your
to a
brother?
whole nother
See, let me
level.
ask you. That's different though. See, that's different. See, now if your brother went and made his way already and forged the way already, then he already did it. Now, just because you come along and do it better, that's what you're supposed to do as a youngster. So
Right.
being taught by your big brother and so on and so forth. So you didn't
Somebody,
come along
you
and
breaking
do
up.
it, nigga, you probably might be a little bit naturally, just naturally, bro. And this ain't no slight jealousy and all that shit. Everybody have a little bit of it.
That's right. That's true.
Okay, that's
Yeah, that's
so
true.
naturally, nigga. You probably look at, damn, my nigga, this nigga kind of did that, and now he already got the keys. They tried to sabotage him too, but not the exact same way. But they tried to make it seem like little bro wasn't a hooper like that, and he showed them niggas, yes, I am. Okay, and now not only did he get little bro in the building, little bro damn near on the team, Jello Ball. Now he in the league now, like damn near official because of what LaMelo has accomplished and done, which I did not
But
do, bro.
but you
So
can't
hell
but you
no,
can't
I'm
just
not
say
going to
that
his
though.
team. That could be a big possibility, bro. What are you talking
No,
about?
but
That's realistic. That's not even.
no. I'm saying you can't just say that on Jello behalf because Jello did have a shot. It was Jello ankle that
No,
prevented him
but
from
I'm
going
saying, but
forward
this true that. But I'm saying now he got for real. Like you right
because he's
about that.
ready.
But
He's ready now.
but if you want to say the narrative is like that. It's like when it come to reality, it's like okay, yeah, my bro wasn't ready, but when I'm talking like from Lonzo's perspective, like nigga, when if I go over there, it's like this is LaMelo's everything. LaMelo got Jello in here. LaMelo got you over here. This is still his team. It's yada yada yada.
And
Okay,
then,
cool.
and keep this in mind too. All right, before you go there, that's good. That's a good point. But I also want to keep this in mind. We cannot underrate or take for granted the presence of a Jermaine Jackson. Please do not underrate that or take that for granted. The presence of a Jermaine Jackson in LaMelo Ball's life.
In both of in all of their lives, it was huge. It was perfect timing. It was God's plan. Shit, that was exactly what they needed. It was what the doctor ordered. That nigga was a professional. He done something in the league that LeVar hasn't, but he had the same mentality. Like hell yeah, I love everything LeVar talking about. But
And he
yeah, I
got
can show you
connections.
and connections, and I can show you shit exactly what you're gonna be facing in the
That's
NBA.
right.
Like,
That's right.
so that was perfect. Like
And
it went.
Demo can't do that, right? Demo can't do that for Lonzo as a manager.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. No. So all of that takes place because now Jermaine Jackson, not only Melo manager, And just look at the moves that Zoe keep doing. They was all signed to Rock Nation. He do it moving, which I know I say that's cool and all of that, but it's like, my nigga, you keep kind of doing certain things, so it is a little percentage in there where I'm thinking, bro, I hope you ain't, just turn it down because you want to go blaze your own trail, which I know a lot of people, they understand, well, why ain't nothing wrong with it, but nigga, when you got a chance to make history, bro, and play with something, you can't be selfish in this situation. You got to
Okay.
know what's bigger than you.
Okay, let's chop
You
that up.
understand me?
Let's chop that Rock Nation up. Okay. Because remember, they was already signed to CAA, all three of them, right?
Right.
Now CAA didn't really push Jello. Rock Nation come in and say, we're gonna push all of them. If I'm saying Lonzo go, Lonzo gonna lead the way because Lonzo is already established NBA player, right? So once Jello is there and he's solidified, okay, cool. I really don't want to do this, but cool. I'm gonna go ahead and go with Rich Paul because I know Rich Paul is gonna probably get me to the place where I want to be, according to probably the conversation that they had together.
Yeah, but still, I mean, if your game gonna really speak for yourself, okay? When you trust it, it don't matter what agent your motherfucking ass got. If you lame, you're not gonna get shit. If you hard, you're gonna get the shits, okay? So, Rich Paul is who Rich Paul is because his first player was LeBron James, which wasn't lame. He was a player. So he opened up all the doors for Rich Paul, and that's all she wrote. So you gotta have a player. You gotta be a player. Period. You fuck who your agent is. So he's that's on him, bro. It's like he just keep doing stuff to kind of pull himself away, and I'm doing my own type of thing. And all right, my nigga, just keep doing your thing, no doubt. But if that's the case, bro, it's like, all right, I just see who you is. That's all. I see who you is, bro. You ain't the nigga I thought you was. So. That's it. Do your stuff though. I'm still root for you, but you ain't the nigga I thought you was, bro.
And
Rose
I
is
be-
over there like,
and listen, I believe if Lonzo didn't have a strong finish to the last part of the season, he might be a Charlotte Hornet at whatever cost. But by him having that strong finish when the Pelicans needed him the most to win the games that he won under that type of pressure to get into the playoff game, sometimes with Zion, sometimes without Zion, sometimes with Brandon Ingram, and without Brandon Ingram, that got him on the radar where teams be like, you know what? If he can just do his thing, he can be a part of our organization. We can do good things. So I think that thrust he had towards the end of the season, those last 3 games towards the end of the season, enabled him to get that type of contract from the Chicago Bulls. Because if he like stunk it up after that Golden State game and stayed around 9, 10, 11, 12 points for the duration of the season, I basically guarantee you he would be a Charlotte Hornet right now.
yeah, I mean, it's just it ain't I'm determined. Somebody said I'm determined for him to go to Hornet.
I think
Hey,
he
look,
locked.
man.
I think he locked in that contract after February, man. He was shooting at 41-42% from 3. That locked in the money for sure.
But it ain't how you
Locked him
start;
up,
it's how
man.
you finish.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, but
hooping.
other coaching organizations, they see something that your own organization might not see. It's
That's true.
scouts at
That's
every
true.
game, so they seeing Lonzo. They like Van Gundy don't know what he doing. This coaching staff don't know what he doing. We see Fred working on his shot, So imagine what we could do. Organizations they cocky, so they see, hey, we can do something better for them than what they can, and that starts a bidding war. But you're right. If he didn't play as good as he did to lock in that, them bidding wars, Charlotte may have been able to get him for that low number in that, they would have got that done. But, when you get teams like Boston, Chicago, New York, when you got them 3 teams alone poaching for you,
Dallas. Don't
it's
forget
hard.
Dallas.
Dallas, yeah, I'm just saying them big cities, man. It's almost hard for Charlotte to even win anything in that. So I don't see them all meeting up in Charlotte. I say the Bulls will make it happen before Charlotte will. Charlotte they should have paid that $21 million and got Lonzo if they wanted to.
Or New York. Don't forget New York. New
Yeah,
York
you're
was
right.
being played towards
You
that
got to
player
think
option.
in 2 years they both gonna be able to make a decision to go, to go to each other's team or go back to LA if they choose.
Because look, I was a little salty, but I wasn't as salty as Burn, Rev, and the Pope. Expressing that I was a
But
little
no,
salty because
Burn.
I had some inside info, and so that inside info that I had made it seem like I didn't have no info. I was out here speculating,
What's
guessing.
good, Ray?
You know what I'm saying? So I was a little salty, but not to the point where I'm calling Lonzo a betrayer or he's a fuck boy or he's a sucker
Yeah,
or what I'm saying he's a traitor. I wasn't that salty, you know what I'm saying? Because basically I didn't lose no money behind it. It's just that a lot of the information that I had seemed to be incredible because he
Hornets,
went to the Bulls.
Hornets fans are doing the same thing as Pope and Rev and Uncle Vern. Uncle Vern actually turned around. I think Uncle Vern does understand, and I'm hoping Pope can just let it go. I understand. I know Pope. I know the Pope is still holding that sword and won't put that sword down. But even if they void this trade, he's not going to the Hornets, man. I think you have to come to that realization and relax. I thought Pope was getting better because he was saying yesterday, the Bulls. I'm starting to like the Bulls, and I'm starting to like what they're doing with that team. And then this tampering and got him riled up and started up again. So that let me know. Keep it real.
Get the fuck out of here, Ray.
Come on,
Get the hell
Pope.
out of here.
I know. I understand.
Okay,
I know, but
okay.
you have to let it go. I get
Okay.
it. You have to let it go. I feel you. I know you can grab the sword and stab me too. I get it. I know you.
So do y'all
You're
think these
the world. I
tampering
get it,
reports?
bro. But you got to let this go.
So do y'all think these
I feel
tampering
you.
reports came from Pelicans?
No,
feeling like-
Pelicans. And I hear me tell you
Do
something.
they feel like the Bulls tamper with them and they just making this whole big ordeal? They feel like they got robbed or something like
Okay,
that?
No. People are saying that as well. Let me also tell everybody other people in the comment section. The Pelicans are not in this situation either because they're more likely in trouble. If you go to Jay Stokes, listen, because the Pelicans agreed to this too. They are part of this. The Pelicans are a part of the agreement. They get in trouble too. Trust me, Pelicans didn't snitch. David Griffin treated Lonzo Ball like he was. That's why the reports came out saying that no team will give you that money, and they lowballed him. The Pelicans don't give a fuck about Lonzo.
I just don't see how you make it the point that they didn't leak this news. I feel like the Pelicans would have had to leak this.
No, if
they felt like
hold on, if the Pelicans do that, they are just as much as trouble as the Chicago Bulls. Because they are a party. They are with the party. It's like going to jail. The guy, it's like going to jail. A dude may have stabbed the guy and killed him, but the people that was with them probably going to get charged with something as well because they was with it. You got to understand. It's just like the Pelicans. There's no way the Pelicans could have put the information out there like that because they would be in trouble too because their agreement with it. They made the agreement. They're a part of what that bullshit is. They're stupid. They'll get themselves in trouble. And here's another thing that Jay Strokes video. Everybody go to Jay Strokes right now. Jay Strokes, he explains all of this, and this dude's man is very educational on YouTube. He said that the Pelicans will get hit with a 10 million cap. The way it goes, and the Chicago Bulls hit 10 million too. People keep thinking like they're gonna go straight to the void. No, the rules is they would have to go through like 2-3 steps before they even get to voiding a whole trade. They would have to go through 10 million penalty. It's literally written in the rules. They have to go to a 10 million penalty. Some of the players could possibly get suspended. There's a couple steps before you even get to voiding the whole trade. So trust me, all right. And I was not trying to go straight to the Pope, but Pope, I love you, man. And I know I'm a part. Me and you has become family, a part of the panel. And I know you're ready to stab me for saying to let it go, but bro, man, Pope, I hear you. I was listening.
I'm not hanging on to the Hornets. I'm not. You see, so you ain't listening because I ain't saying. I'm not saying. All I'm telling you is, if he decided to go there on some other shit, want to get his bag or he want to do something like that. I just said it's selfish. That's it. Gotta be selfish.
I don't. The truth
He
about
wouldn't have been
that,
able to
listen,
take less to go to Charlotte though. He would have had to take the highest bid.
No, Chase Sports, and that's not true. Not true. The Hornets didn't make the necessary trade to get Lonzo. How I know this, because if you go to Ball Facts Insiders, the True Jargon, I was talking to sources of LeVar Ball. If you go back to their video, Hoop Jargon said on the stream one time, he said, I was talking to LeVar, I can't tell y'all too much, but he said that one day no one can stop us coming together. And that can only mean what? Unrestricted. People keep forgetting, and I think Pope even forgets, Lonzo is restricted. That means some talks has to happen, some moves has to happen, and the Hornets didn't make the moves. On Ballfax video, Ballfax said the same thing. He said, I can't say too much, but the Hornets did not do what they were supposed to do to get Lonzo. That means if the Hornets was interested in Devontae Graham, because they got Devontae Graham, right? They were supposed to give up Terry Rozier, Devontae Graham, and a couple picks. They didn't want to do it. That's why Lonzo didn't end up in Charlotte. Okay? So Lonzo said, well, I can't end up in Charlotte. We got who the other offers are on the table. The New York Knicks, the Celtics, Bulls. He said, okay, I want to play point guard. Who is going to be that team that I can be 100% me and play like me? And LeVar said that. LeVar said on Flight Sports TV, he said, man, look, Lonzo gets to play like him on the Bulls. The Knicks was not 100%. I don't know why people act like they were 100%. They weren't. Maybe that was a good 85, but they weren't 100%. What's the other team that wanted him? Not the Knicks. It was another team. But the other teams wasn't 100% in getting Lonzo Ball. The Hornets wasn't 100% in getting Lonzo Ball. That's why he chose the Bulls. Because the Bulls said, look, my nigga, we've been vouching for you all ever since you was drafted. We've been letting it be known. We've been trying to say this. We've been putting speculations out there. We even made Flight Sports TV have a lot of arguments because we want you here. We want you here. And he said, you know what? I get to be point guard. Zach LaVine. Remember Zach LaVine and Lonzo played in the Bulls? Zach LaVine said, fuck all y'all. I'm not hugging none of y'all. He went straight to Lonzo and hugged him because he was letting them know, like, yo, we going to go after you, bro. And that's why I respect the Bulls, because they showed him love more than anyone.
Okay, with that being said, does anybody have any theories on how these tampering charge came about?
Wait, Ace Brooks. I know. That's why I say he's restricted. I never said he was unrestricted. That's why I said he couldn't go to the Hornets, quite frankly, because a lot of decisions had to be made. They don't have – people keep thinking like Lonzo has 100% in decision and can just walk to the Hornets. Well, yeah, I'm on your team. That's not how it goes. He's restricted. And you said what, J Sports?
How do you think these tampering charges came about? Like, who spilled the beans?
Because two things.
Because the Pope caught them niggas out as soon as it happened on Flight Sports TV. Shout out to Flight.
Yeah, pretty much. But nah, it's two things, man, and it does correspond to what the Pope said. For one, you look sus already by fucking 1 minute in the 1 minute in the fucking announcement. Yeah. Okay, and people keep forgetting, if it don't matter what y'all talked about, and I understand that everyone tampers. But nigga, there's rules set for a reason. Okay, like Shakira Richardson, there's rules set for a reason. The rules is at 6 o'clock is when you start, not before, not 1 second before, at 6 o'clock. So you already look sus. Okay? 2, I wouldn't be surprised if the Celtics and the NBA. Don't forget about that. Because the NBA has always been going. The NBA been going after Lonzo. They've been going after. They know Lonzo gets a team that 100% wants to use him. Lonzo gets to be a point guard. Lonzo gets to have a team that's going to advertise him. They hate that. They hate that. That's what y'all are forgetting. Yes. Oh, but I think they're trying to tell me, but they make value. They make money off these boys. Sure. But you already seen they, like I said, when I was at work and I heard this tampering stuff, I yelled out to I swear to God, I was in my car and yelled. I said, I knew it. The NBA can't stand the Ball brothers exceeding. The NBA now, wait, tampering. Stop it. You should have been used tampering on a whole bunch of teams, but why you want to use that Lonzo on the forefront? Because people want to talk about what they always hate on LeBron, they hate other people. Stop it. The Ball brothers are the most hated three people ever in this NBA. LiAngelo, thank God he has a chance to play for the Hornets because he was getting blackballed out of the league. He was supposed to be in this league. If we want to talk some real sense. So they are going after this guy. Lonzo can't get a goddamn break. That's if you want to speak some real fucking facts. They are on his shit. They're like, bro, Lonzo gets to finally be on a team 100% that trusts him. I don't know about this. And hold up. They know that Lonzo Ball and the Chicago Bulls gets 3 full legit all-stars. Oh, but Brandon Ingram and Zion's all-stars. Wait a minute. Brandon Ingram, when Brandon Ingram came on New Orleans Pelicans, he wasn't quite an all-star. You forget. Zion was a youngster, so he's developing into an all-star. But Chicago Bulls, he has 3 legit all-stars that's already fully proven that been there, done that. Zach LaVine is a legit 26 to 30-point scorer. DeMar DeRozan, who's been there, been to the conference finals, all that proven. He's 30 point scorer. Vucevic that's been repeatedly to the all-star. So Lonzo has fucking help. And Lonzo has a true fucking team that could be contenders, and they are seeing that Lonzo could succeed. They hate that shit, bro. If you be talking to a politics type shit, bro, they hate the fact that Lonzo is succeeding, bro. I promise you.
What's just a quick visit guy?
You said what, Bo?
Huh?
You said what, Bo?
Oh no, never mind. No. Never mind. Go ahead.
What do you mean Lonzo doesn't have help? What do you mean?
We all know the New York Knicks snitched out Lonzo.
Them probably too. But you got the Pelicans, but the Pelicans didn't snitch. I'm telling you that now. And I fucking hate they guts. I told all y'all to stop talking about them motherfuckers, and they didn't snitch because they're part of the deal. They would get in trouble.
It seemed like they leaked it because they felt like, Chicago was driving the price up. I feel like that's what they did. They probably was like, well, we couldn't retain them because we had this other team in here.
Pelicans
bringing that shit up to 85 when they didn't
bro. I'm telling y'all, it looks like that. It looks like that because y'all like, well, the Pelicans, they didn't get much. The Pelicans, hold up. Let's say you're saying, well, the Pelicans felt like they didn't get pick much, right? Then why the fuck did they agree to get Skanarowski, an old ass fucking Temple, and a pick, a second round pick? Why do you think they agreed to that? Because they was not fucking with Lonzo. They never trusted Lonzo in the very beginning. It's not Pelicans didn't snitch because they would be in trouble. They agreed to it. What do y'all understand? It's like going to jail. If you and your boy go fucking kill somebody, you may have not killed that nigga, but you was there. You knew about it. You was in that group.
Accessory.
Yeah, that's how it goes with the Pelicans. They agreed they'd be in just as trouble as the Chicago Bulls if the Chicago Bulls is getting in trouble. Y'all acting like the Pelicans don't get in trouble. They do, because they are part of the tampering. They have violated the rules and agreed before the sign and trade even happened.
There's only 2 teams I can tell, and that's New York Knicks and the Charlotte Hornets.
You're trying to talk about the Pelicans and David Griffin being an asshole. Trust me, I'm with y'all. Fuck David Griffin. I understand. But I hate him to the guts. The Pelicans, I more than hate David Griffin. I hate the fucking Pelicans. But listen, they didn't snitch because they can't. They'll be in trouble too.
So you think it's the Hornets?
I think it's one of them teams that was trying to clear cap and go crazy with Lonzo. and that would be those two teams, New York Knicks and Celtics, because them motherfuckers was cutting hella cap. And we remember when Lonzo was getting signed, the Celtics was for the forefront of releasing space and all of that. And they needed a point guard. Got rid of Fournier and Kemba, and they ain't got no point guard. Who you think they were going after? Zoe. So I wouldn't be surprised if the Knicks was like, and the Knicks and Celtics was like, yo, hey, we was trying to get Zoe, bro. That shit ain't fair, cuz how do you get him? You
Yeah,
feel me?
because how all of a sudden they get Kemba Walker. Kemba Walker been available.
The fucking Knicks get signed Kemba Walker. You think they tried this hard to get Kemba Walker? Fuck no. They didn't just work that hard, have $60 million in space to get Kemba Walker. That's bullshit. Now, like I say with Lonzo, I wouldn't be surprised that the NBA agreed with the Celtics or the Knicks or whoever complained about it, because they're like, look, that bet you NBA was like, yo, I agree. They've been trying to go after the Ball brothers, and that's facts. I don't care who disagree me in the chat. They've been trying to go after other Ball brothers, and they trying to go after them right now in front of y'all faces. Oh, now let's go pick on Lonzo and his tampering. They are trying to find any way to get him, and that's the truth. I don't care what anybody thinks. Nobody, like the Pelicans didn't snitch. They'd be in just as trouble as the fucking Bulls. And whoever thinks that Pelicans, if whoever believes that the trade would get voided, and I doubt y'all disagree with me, this whole trade won't be avoided, because I heard by the rules you have to take like 2 big steps before you can void a whole trade. I heard you got to actually like take a $10 million violation, something like that, and they would have to like take away a pick or something, or suspend or something like that before they even talk about voiding. And if they go all the way to void a trade, that would prove my point even more why they're trying to go after the Ball brothers. Because if you go as deep as the void, because when I heard, if you void a trade, that means they look deep into the rules. Because I heard you have to take steps before you can void an entire trade, I heard. They can't void a whole trade like that, because then they would have to probably like redo a whole bunch of trades. And I don't think the NBA is trying to redo all that.
I don't see them voiding this trade at all.
Right.
I just think they're blowing smoke.
I'm just saying,
I think that little whoever dropped that little rumor today, I'm not even believing it. I just think it's some smoke being blown, because, like I said, people salty Lonzo in Chicago. Chicago made some big moves. I hope the NBA don't even go any further and just looking into this, because it just sounds so stupid. It's like, it's just bad publicity, and they didn't even need it.
Let me tell you something, man. Look, let me tell y'all something. Whoever were haters of Lonzo Ball, if you can see what's going on right now, that Lonzo Ball is being investigated for tampering, for crying out loud, that should really let you motherfuckers know.
I would say it's less
Ball
about Lonzo.
is,
I would say it's more a Rich Paul thing. He's the one that's going to really got to answer for stuff.
Okay,
but I'm not surprised they going after Rich Paul. They've been doing this since the day he got his first,
That too.
So
you're right. They can be going after Rich Paul as well.
It's definitely Rich Paul.
They was, because they was not fucking with some of the signings that he did. He's getting people like fucking Cartavis, fucking Pope. Yeah, he cool. I get it. He can shoot, whatever. He cool. I get it. But to get him on no trade clause deal and getting everybody like, nothing but a bag, and he's a black man. And so, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's about Rich Paul as well. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm just not surprised that the tampering stuff came out, because it's been known that Chicago was sending scouts to games. They've been poaching Lonzo for the last 2 years. Like, it ain't hard to tell that they was doing it. It's just somebody must have opened up their mouth in a way that got the NBA. I don't even know if the NBA officially released that tampering report. I don't know if that's just some troll made a
Yeah, what the
No, it's on USA Today. It's in USA Today. It's real.
Okay, all right.
It's
So
real.
that's
I think
good
the Celtics. Listen, I think
because it was hard for me to believe. I'm like, I don't,
because I
but
think
if
the
USA
NBA.
Today and they did it, then somebody gonna have to pay a fine or something.
Yeah, because
Somebody,
listen, the NBA let it. I don't think the NBA was trying to go at them at first. I think teams like Celtics, Knicks.
you're right because a team like the Celtics or the Knicks,
other teams was
they
going
can
after
they
them.
can ask to launch an investigation for sure, and that's probably
Yeah,
what
that
happened.
but plus you got to think of it like this: as an NBA, they're probably like, they're probably thinking like, yeah, that does make sense. I bet you Celtics was like, yo, NBA, don't you find it a little weird that they signed on the dot?
And they probably was
like,
watching.
yeah, you're right.
They probably was watching Rich Paul moves, watching all his
That too.
signings, and
Mm-hmm.
it's an agenda against him out here, man. And he been winning so much, they can't stand it.
Hey, everybody in the comment section, I agree. Some of this could be on Rich Paul as well. I believe not only that I feel like they're going after Lonzo, but yeah, they definitely could be going after Rich Paul. I totally agree. In the comment section, I told you they could be going after Rich Paul too, especially him being a black man. That is a successful black man with good business that has a lot of clients, and they already don't like him. So I agree. I agree as well. Trust me, I agree. Some of this could be Rich Paul too, but it just makes it beautiful that it's Lonzo Ball and Rich Paul. If you want to keep it real,
and I agree with you. The NBA does have something against Lonzo Ball. They love him, they hate him for some reason. It's just like it's a weird thing. I've never seen them treat a player like him in my life, and it's just like it's part of why it draws me to him because I've seen them call him all these things and say all this negative stuff about him, and in the same week switch it up right in there as if they never said anything bad. And it's just like it's crazy to me because it's like y'all never put as much pressure on young guys coming into this league as y'all do Lonzo Ball. Even if you could see as clear as day that he is exactly what advertised. Obviously, some games he had some bad games, but they didn't give him no leeway to like work at it. And then when he started getting better, they jumped right on his cock like, oh, he's this, he's that. And this is like, and y'all shitted on this man in front of his fans every game after every game. And it's like, even when they was losing, we still enjoy watching them. You know what I mean? We still enjoyed the growth. ESPN and the NBA, they put these crazy stories out. They put this crazy narratives out on these players that like they was trying to write Lonzo off at this first month in the NBA.
What's his name? What's his name? Chris Broussard, man. He was
oh man, I see him yesterday saying he liked Lonzo, and I said you was his biggest hater.
I thought he was okay with Lonzo. Man,
no, but he would say some slick stuff, and it's just like, why would you do that to him?
And it wasn't the conversation wasn't even about Lonzo. It was about how good. It was about how good was the pickups free agents on the Bulls. That nigga started shitting on Lonzo's name immediately.
After literally the day before, he said, "I like Lonzo." He literally said it. I'm like, God damn, motherfucker, you switched that up real fast.
Oh yeah, I like Lonzo.
Kendrick Perkins, he was calling him a bust.
Lonzo gets something good. Lonzo.
And then they talk about De'Aaron Fox. Steven, hey, I would rather get De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox to do what? Score you 25 and lose? Not make nobody better? Come on, man. That should sound crazy to me when they say, oh, the Lakers should have got De'Aaron Fox. No, the Lakers should have got exactly who they got. They lucky Philly didn't take him at number one. Philly should be the laughing stock.
Man.
Yeah, they play yo-yo with Lonzo Ball.
Crazy as hell gonna pick Markieff Fultz. This man came out of nowhere. Ain't nobody seen this man play the whole year.
Where the fuck is Markieff Fultz?
He in Orlando. He started playing decent in Orlando, but as soon as they paid him that check, I'm talking about as soon as that check came, hit the motherfucking account, he hurt his ACL. And I say, y'all motherfuckers started to say De'Aaron Fox should have went number 2 and Lonzo shouldn't have went. Y'all got it. Man, I swear I hate ESPN and all those analysts, man.
Yo, let me tell you something. Lonzo Ball is not a player you find every day. A player that had to switch his entire jump shot. A player that had to deal with a little bit of injuries because Luke Walton want to fuck around with him and his play style. Luke Walton want to keep him on a bench and sub him in and out like this is some fucking rubber band or some shit. What was the Pelicans want to put him in 3D and everything that Lonzo has been through, he could have easily went to a whole mental breakdown and stopped.
Excuse me too, man, Ray. If this dude blasphemy in the comments, Fox is better than Zoe, you tripping. If Zoe would have went to Sacramento on the first start, he'd have had them numbers too, man. Fox ain't had no pressure on him to do nothing in Sacramento. What has he done in Sacramento anyway? Stay right behind Lonzo in the standings. So how you gonna sit, man? That shit sound crazy.
Right. Last time I checked, when it was the Lakers and Pelicans, they had better record than them motherfuckers. So
sitting right behind them.
All right, sitting right behind his ass. Remember that. Last time I checked, blasphemy. The Lonzo's still all over the media news. I ain't never seen nobody talk about no damn Darren Fox.
Darren Fox is over. You should have kept that phone with that little shit in his head.
Other when Stephen A. Smith said some shit about Fox, I ain't seen nobody fucking admire some damn Fox. Niggas
That's what
are
I
still
was pertaining to. Because Stephen A. always say that fact and it just annoys the shit out of me. Like, no, you the only one that thinks that, Stephen A.
Hold up. Hey, Lonzo's so damn fucking important and good. You motherfuckers is even hating on him. So he got haters talking about him, people who like him talking about him, and he got everybody talking about him. What the fuck y'all talking about? Lonzo is that guy if he got everybody talking about him.
Then Stephen A. sit up there and get on there and say,
haters still talking about him.
And then Stephen A. got the nerve to say, we want him in New York. Get your ass out of here with that BS.
And you know, man, and the Hornets fans, man, y'all, not even just the Pope, man. The Hornets fans, y'all gotta let it go, man. Y'all ain't getting Zoe. I don't think that is happening, man. Maybe they finally come together to join the Hornets. They may be.
They coming together in Chicago or LA.
Something, but right now they ain't going to the Hornets. Even if that trade is voided right now, they just picked up Kelly Oubre.
Did y'all like that Kelly Oubre move for Charlotte? What y'all think about that Kelly Oubre signing? I was thrown off.
What the fuck you surprised? What do you mean let somebody else talk? Who have I interrupted? Did I interrupt you, J Sports?
No, you good, bro.
Who the fuck did I interrupt? What are you talking about, Surprise? It's been you. It's been Surprise and that Ace guy and Lonzo's trash. All y'all just some haters that will one day be the Lonzo Ball fans that you know you are. That's all I gotta say.
You can't say you're not a fan if you watch every game. You a fan. I don't care if you don't like the person or not. If you watch every one of his games and got an opinion on the internet,
they got an opinion on it.
You a fan.
That's my thing. You motherfuckers want to hate on Lonzo, but for some reason you have a lot of facts of what he did, how he got injured. Lonzo missed that couple air balls. He missed that layup. It's funny how you know that and you said you ain't a fan though. That's funny to me because you is a fan, buddy, because you still talking about him out your mouth. You still got Lonzo all upon your lips, nigga. That's just facts, bro.
So what you think about that Kelly Oubre pickup? You think Charlotte really needed that, or that's gonna hurt Jello chances? Because we was talking about the small forwards, and you know they just basically brought one in.
You said what again?
I said, what you thinking about this Kelly Oubre to the Charlotte Hornets? We was talking about them having them.
You should have never said that, Dex. You just reminded me. Yeah, Dex. Let's talk. One of them twins is gone, and you best believe Cody. If Jello balls out, you best believe Cody's out of there too.
Jello, what? What's going on?
Hold up, Dex. Let's talk.
What's going on?
If Jello balls out, both of them twins is out of there. Let's talk, Dex. One of them already gone. One of them I told you.
Rev, I understand
usually when the twin brother go, the other one going too.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's talk, Dex. Yes, sir.
Hey, flight throw me under the bus.
Let's talk, Dex.
Okay. Well, right now, I'm sitting up high in the sky, and I'm eating my filet mignon wild salmon salad.
I hear you.
With orange
bits. I hear you with Parmesan.
And vinaigrette dressing, white wine, Pinoy.
Goddamn, it's like that over there now.
Right?
And now,
what about the steak sauce, man? What about the steak sauce?
And now,
how's the waiters? Are they?
No, I got salmon. I don't have steak. I got salmon. I figured me on salmon.
You know, we a little above stake right now.
Right.
So,
oh man, how's the waiters, man? They treating you right? How's the waiters, man? I know they treating you right, man.
and Rave is just trying to ruin my day.
Mm,
That is so disrespectful.
Wow, how's yeah, it's amazing, man. The wind is just right. No, I mean it's just the temperature is good, man.
Yes, I'm sitting up here with the clouds. Yeah, watching all the beautiful ladies in the pool. Oh, it's a wonderful thing.
Beautiful.
But
And God
Ray,
is good, right? God is good.
yeah, God is great. God is great. But Ray, we even right now, right? Because if one gone, one's there. So right now we even. So pump your brakes.
Don't worry. When you know your vacation, breaking news: the Hornets have got rid of Cody.
Well, I hope not. I hope they're smart enough to keep him.
Yeah, we gonna see that.
Because Kelly Oubre is not going to do what he's going to what Cody's going to do.
Look, when you got Hayward, Bridges, and now Oubre, and now Jello. If Jello fuck around and get 20-something points in the summer league, you best believe Cody up out of there. Woo! Yeah, I better be ready.
I can't wait to see Jello tomorrow. I'm really anticipating.
That's gonna be amazing, man.
I believe they're gonna run plays for him.
I ain't got no work either. What? I get to kick my feet.
So tomorrow, you know what's so crazy? Tomorrow's my girl's birthday.
Oh man. Well, I mean, when Jello comes on, you can see it later, right? You can celebrate and then watch the game, right?
Well, I'm watching that motherfucking game when it come on.
Facts. When the Hornets play, hold up. When the Hornets play, I gotta look at it.
Come on at 6.
6 East Coast time. Yeah, 6 East Coast time, 3 Pacific.
All right. 6 o'clock.
And I can't wait to hear the screaming fans.
Oh man.
Every bucket.
And I don't understand why is Jello so downplayed and people out here selling out arenas just to see Jello play. He ain't never even touched it. Like people say, they never seen Jello play a professional game. Well, why the hell you fucking flooding the stands and making it impossible to get a ticket to see him? Why you want to see an unproven player play, right? Whatever, man, because you know how he is good. The disrespect is real. That's why y'all want to see it.
And not only that, Ray, they already had 2 summer leagues so far, right? They had the California Classic up in Sacramento, and they had the Salt Lake City Summer League. And you don't hear nothing about it.
Ray, who's this guy? Surprise! I mean, you got a lot of haters.
You know who that is, though?
Oh, that's Lonzo's trash.
No. That's a guy that that was a part of, Dan Chan, that hater too.
Nah. Oh
Yeah. Those dudes are like haters, low key, because those are dudes that still feel like Lonzo ain't shit or anything. You know what I'm saying? Because a minute ago he just finished saying that Lonzo, you trade Lonzo Ball for a bag of chips. He just said that, and I be paying attention to the comments. He a hater, and I don't care what he got to say.
So he in here all day.
How am I going to kill this channel? Because I heard a lot of publicity has came from me because I've been in a lot of arguments with Uncle Vern and Lonzo's trash. So that shit ain't true. That's another thing. That shit ain't true. You just hate the fact that I'm talking facts about Lonzo Ball being an all-star. You hate that, huh? Surprise. Right now, surprise. Is Lonzo Ball going to be an all-star or not? I bet you're going to put no in that comment section because you're a hater. Be quiet. That's why I don't come on. I don't take anything in the comment section serious because they haters. Now some of them ain't haters though. Let me not disrespect. Some of y'all ain't haters. Y'all not. I'm talking about you know who hates. You know who haters and who you know who's not. And one day, and let me tell you something, Flight Man. One day they will be with us. That's all I gotta say. One day they will finally stop hating and be with us. That's
So
all
I got a question. How many minutes y'all thinking Jello gonna get tomorrow? Let's get an estimate.
Jello 23.
So what he gonna do his first game? 23?
About 20. No, how many minutes you think he gonna get in the game? I'm thinking he'll probably get about
he
15 or 16.
About 23 because he starts.
Okay, what about you, Flight? You still there?
Yeah, what'd you say?
What's the minutes you expecting Jello to get into tomorrow's game?
I heard it was like 25 minutes.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Yeah, he's a
I'm
starter.
gonna be so mad if they pull that OKC crap and don't play him. Y'all remember just before the pandemic, OKC had him on that team, and I remember watching the whole game, and they didn't even let him get in not one time, and I was so mad. Right. So I know Charlotte ain't gonna do him like that. I seen the interview yesterday. I was so happy. I'm like, yeah, they put a camera in his face and stuff like that. So that's a step closer to me knowing that he definitely gonna make the team tomorrow, no matter what, almost, you know. So I just hope he gets some minutes and get some, you know, some ball footage, you know.
Yeah. Jello's gonna play. He's a starter, so he definitely gonna get his minutes, man. And
like
if you go,
we just talked about the NBA and how they, you know, how they try to low key get a ball family. So I'm just like, I hope they don't.
If you look at the Hornets roster, Jello's like the only small forward.
Well, we went through this yesterday. Yeah. I don't think that, man.
I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. I wouldn't be surprised. Man, some bullshit be like,
oh, this Jello NBA,
COVID, and that's
you know what I'm saying, or they just cancel the game or something like that.
I get you, yeah, I feel you.
I just want, like I said, we just need some game film on him and see, you know.
I feel you.
As fans, you know, he got a jersey. I see him wearing that 8. That's nice. I like that, you know. So, like I said, we are gonna be waiting tomorrow to see a good basketball game, and particularly we trying to see, you know, Jello. It ain't really about Book Night or Kai, you know.
Yeah.
For me, like, you know, and I'm sure every Charlotte fan is not thinking about even a draft picks. They're thinking about watching Jello.
Fuck about no damn Book Night, man. I mean, yeah. Will Book Night ball out? Probably. Sure. Will Book Night be a good draft pick? I agree. Does he has potential? I agree. Oh yeah. But
you know they had.
You think they really coming
Graham
to see
had
Book
potential
Night,
too, and you see what happened to him. Monk had potential too, but you're not Melo.
They're not
you're not gonna change the franchise like a ball, brother. You know, like the Balls did. So I feel like that alone should get Jello his job. That's just me, you know, being a realist. Like, no, you don't cut your best player's brother. You know, you just don't do that in year 2 after he, you know, accomplished so much in a year here. You know, Jello, you know, he gotta get the job no matter what. To me, you know, or I'm going, you know, really not like Charlotte for that, because it's like y'all need to bring him in there, and you know, you bring him in the building, you automatically get him a job. Especially how Detroit did him, LA, no way. You know, I'm sure Rock Nation's ironed out, you know, that for sure. Because I mean, don't come out here and try to embarrass my guy, have him out here sitting on the bench because OKC that was bogus what they did, you know.
Oh yeah. You see, shoot, I ain't gonna cap, man. I think Dex just told me because he reminded me
LaMelo is indeed.
Wait, what the fuck's he? Yo, Flight, more haters are coming.
What did dude say?
This nigga just said LaMelo. We got some haters, Dex.
People hate you, man.
They say
this nigga just said LaMelo. It said LaMelo not even the best player on the team, bro. This is how you know.
Man, that's crazy. He thinking like Terry Rozier nothing better, but no, them guys been in the league for so long. How you better than somebody that come in and do it in the first 10 games?
Yeah, bro. Like Terry Rozier didn't change the culture.
They don't even got the upside like that. Gordon Hayward, come on, man. That man wasn't even there for his team when it was time to, you know, make the play. And he automatically lost my respect.
Right.
You know what I mean? You talking about players that wasn't even there during the crunch time better than LaMelo. Stop it.
And don't give it. I'll give
it.
They
actually left my young dog hanging in the playoff game, not being elite. They ought to, you know, he should have fired all their ass.
Hey, look. Rozier was balling out, man. Hit some clutch threes, man. I mean, wow. Was banging threes. You know how many buzzer beaters he hit? So I'll give credit.
He was missing a lot of games.
That'll make him the best player on that team. because
Definitely not.
they're already building around LaMelo.
He the best
They
NBA.
know
He
he's
was the best NBA scorer. There was better NBA scorers at that point, but there wasn't assistant. There wasn't a rebound or getting steals, hands in the lane, none of that. Like he was like LaMelo. Stop it.
What they're doing with Melo right now in them Hornets? That's Airbnb, baby. They're starting to finally put some runners out there. They just put that Miles. Who's this?
Man, Terry Rozier wouldn't have had Miles Bridges dunking like that, being the lights show like that.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
Terry Rozier didn't
Nobody
change
was wanting
that,
to watch them. Nobody watched them the first
Melo
year.
went in them Hornets and changed the entire culture of the Hornets.
He made the whole franchise look better. The jerseys and everything.
Right. If you take Melo off them Hornets, are you really watching a Hornets game? Fuck no.
The fans will be returning them damn
keep it a whole band. If you take away Melo right now, are you really watching the Hornets?
Hell no.
Fuck no. You take away Melo right now. Fuck out of here. You're not watching a fucking
Only
Hornets.
time I watched them is when the Lakers beat their ass.
Come on,
That's
like
the only
ZZ.
time I watched them when they play the Lakers.
Hold up, ZZ, since you a hater, take away Melo right now. Are you really watching the Hornets game? Keep it a whole fucking stat. Keep it a whole, keep it 100, nigga. Keep it 2,000 with it, bro. Fuck that hating shit. If you take away Melo, are you really watching the fucking Hornets?
He got a whole Melo poster on his wall.
Come on, bro. Melo is like that. You're not gonna. Melo is a star in the making, bro. Like
Melo, yes, he's better than Hayward. His upside is way better than Hayward. Hayward is broken down product.
Hold up. ZZ said, you just said it yourself. You said we weren't talking about that, and he's not better than Hayward, but we're not talking about that. Exactly. Hear what you just said. We're not even talking about that because you're trying to blind fry from the fact. If Hayward was the best player on the team, you'd be watching them Hornets, huh? You're like, yeah, they're good, nigga. No, stop it. LaMelo's the future of that team. He has changed the culture of that team. And right now, out of everybody, he is looking better than them motherfuckers. Fuck out of here. LaMelo can do it all, bro.
And blasphemy, yeah, I understand Gordon Hayward did all that. I understand, but that was years ago. What did he do last year? Get hurt. That's who he is. You are your last basketball game.
Come on, man. That's what I said. You know, I don't care. That's that hating shit I be hearing in the comment section, man. And ZZ, bro, I'm going to say this to you, bro. Since you want to be a hater, you will be a part of the BBB Nation, new media, man. I don't even care. All you haters will one day finally realize it's time to stop hating on these brothers. All three of them will be good, man. They got a lot
if
of
you're gonna say somebody better than Melo, at least have it be a somebody that can be, it could be at least a question.
Y'all gotta stop this
You
bullshit.
talking about Gordon
man.
Hayward? Come on, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yo,
He was the fourth best player on the Boston squad.
And now you're talking about Lonzo, role player, and he's about
Y'all
to be
looking
a
at
starter
that
for the
$30
Bulls.
million that he getting,
Bro. ZZ, if Lonzo's a role player, how'd he get paid $85 million, dude? Stop being stupid now. This is a hater, bro. You just said Jello gonna get cut. I'll tell you. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, dog. Whatever, bro. I'm telling y'all, man. Look, I don't know how many times I can tell y'all these Ball brothers has proved y'all wrong. And I promise you one day he will finally let all of y'all finally come to the right side, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. One day, Hornets team is better than the Bulls. Stop it. Stop.
So what do you think about the
Stop.
Bulls and Charlotte? You think both
Stop.
teams gonna make the playoffs next year? And what averages?
Because it's the fucking East. You can have a negative record and still make the damn playoffs.
Oh, I think you mean like the
me?
former East, man. I don't know. The East is not what it was not even 2 years ago. So I see them both making the playoffs just because that, you know what I mean? I feel like it's going to be their time, you know?
Okay, wow. Duncan Robinson, a role player that made $90 million. But don't get it fucked up. Zoe's not a role player, my guy. He's a starter. He's a pure starter in this league. He is a starter point guard. When he goes to the Bulls, he will be a starter. When he was on the Pelicans, he was a starter. When he was on the Lakers, he was a starter. And that's facts. And tell me that's not facts that Lonzo was not a starter on every team he's been on. And that's with point guard trying to challenge him. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, you're right. Because that's one thing that's for certain is Lonzo is a starter. They don't never talk that.
Yeah, the East. I agree. The East is stronger than the West. But you got to understand the West is deeper than the East. The West got the fucking Nuggets, the fucking The Jazz that's balling out, man. You got the Clippers, the Lakers, the Suns. They all balling out. It's deeper though. When you think about the East, you think of what? The Nets and the Bucks that you gotta really worry about. Yes, the East is stronger than the West. Yeah, but the West is deeper. They got the fucking Suns in the way. I mean, the Suns in the way. They got the Clippers in the way. They got everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're solid. Yeah, but you gotta understand, East is stronger, but the West is deeper though, and that's facts. The West gotta when you think of the East, what do you think of? The Bucks and the Nets. You don't really think of any other team that really like fucking scares you. And please don't fucking say no stupid ass Hawks. The Hawks got deep because everybody got fucking injured and shit. Like, come on, Hawks got lucked up and went up in there. Oh yeah, yo.
Do you think the Pelicans gonna struggle next year without Lonzo? I think mentally it's gonna mess with Zion and Bi.
Yes. Oh yeah.
To not have him there, or if they don't sign Josh Hart either. I just don't see Bi and Zion having no connection without Lonzo.
I said this,
and Devontae Graham being there even throws it off even more because he seems like an unlikable player. Like
Philly. I don't know, nigga. Philly don't even know who they are right now because they don't know whether they're gonna get rid of Ben Simmons or not. Stop it. Philly ain't until a trade happens. You're gonna have Ben Simmons scoring 4 points in a playoff game. Stop it, bro. Ben Simmons is garbage juice. Philly ain't nothing right now. They have a good team though. Don't get it fucked up. If you take out Ben Simmons and put in any better player, like you put in Damian Lillard, Lonzo, Philly's a better team. Ben Simmons, Tobias Harris, what's his name? Seth Curry. Oh yeah, that's a good squad, but if they had Ben Simmons on that team, they're not really dangerous. They're not. Because Ben Simmons is proven that he cannot produce. Especially the money he's making, you should be producing only. And that's facts. You can agree with me. You can disagree with me, sports, if I'm saying it wrong.
You're right. He's getting too much money to not be able to make free throws.
You're making too much money. Right.
And then you disappearing in the offseason on them. So it's like, we can't work with you now. You don't want to. I'm hearing reports he's not answering his phone, stuff like that, and it's like, want to deal with that?
Surprise! That's how I know you fucking trolling right now. You just said Devontae Graham gonna ball out. No, the fuck you not, bro. I promise you that shit ain't gonna work.
On this team. That shit ain't gonna
work. Yeah, all right, you got a whole BI and Zion. It ain't gonna work, bro. That whole shit is not gonna work.
Salty as hell, like he was in Charlotte.
Let me tell you something. Lonzo Ball. Look, people don't understand this. Lonzo Ball was the glue between Zion and Bi. Because when Zion wanted the ball, Lonzo made sure he got the ball. He told everybody, clear out, move out the way. I'm giving Zion the ball. When Bi wanted the ball, he told everybody, move out the way. I'm clearing out. I'm going to let Bi do his thing. But now that Lonzo is not there, what do you think is going to happen? Bi going to be like,
there's going to be a lot of frustration in the building.
Yeah, he going to be like, yo, give me the fucking ball. Zion be like, nah, you give me the fucking ball. Nigga, that shit ain't gonna work, bro. I promise you it's not. It's not gonna work.
No, I don't think it will either.
Pelicans is,
I don't know if they plan on having.
It's like, no, Pelicans are fucking suck, dude. They're trash. Their organization is in shambles, my God.
Think about the practices, how that, it's just gonna be all bad not having that, that calming of energy of Lonzo Ball. And I say that calming energy because he was able to calm them down, glue them all together. They call him like not as vocal of a leader, but he is a leader. And how they lead on the court, off the court, their workouts and stuff like that. Him being able to say the right things after the losses, you know what I mean? They took a lot of that for granted, They never looked like losers, even though they was losing a lot of the games. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Devontae Graham and Nikhil Alexander, whatever his name is, Lewis, they don't have that poise, you know what I mean, that you need as a leader on the team, especially when you got all-stars and Brandon Ingram and Zion, because they going to get theirs. So then they're going to be looking at Devontae Graham like, what are you doing?
Yeah, nigga,
just like they was looking at Lonzo.
Give me the fucking ball.
Exactly, so good luck to them brothers, but if I'm Bi, I get the
And you
hell
got
away from them.
Nikhil. You got Nikhil want to fucking touch the ball when it even touches the
I
skin.
would get the hell out of New Orleans as fast as I can, and that's no disrespect to New Orleans fans or nothing like that.
Right,
but
bro.
David
No,
Griffin,
the family, dude, Zion's family is already putting out reports that they want Zion to get
and they
the
was
fuck up
doing that
out
in
of
the
there.
middle of the
I
season. That
tell
just
you, man,
tells you they
we
going
don't
they
give
out
a
of there.
fuck.
You know, it's all bad. It's just sad, you know. But hey, when you're a bad franchise, you know, your owner own a football team and a basketball team, so it ain't too much focus on one. You know, because you know Gail Benson, she on the Saints. You know, that's her bread and butter. You know, I don't think she really, you know,
Yeah, I don't think
got
Dale
her hand
Gibson. I
in
think
the
Dale
NBA
Gibson.
like that.
Let me tell you something. This is how I knew Dale Gibson doesn't even pay attention too much to the basketball Pelicans, anyways. If you watch the Saints, right? Have you know Dale Gibson shows more appearance on the Saints. Takes pictures with the Saints. The football team, they be putting the Saints on all their everything. Yeah, New Orleans, they fuck with New Orleans because that's a part of the family. You know what I'm saying? That's that New Orleans, they family. But don't get it fucked up. That niggas is not really paying attention to fucking Pelicans, bro.
No, they not.
Fuck out of here. They're not paying attention to the fucking Pelicans, bro.
Nope.
And if they are,
and that's why.
If they are paying attention, they're not paying attention as much as the Saints. They're focused on the Saints.
Never.
Right,
they're not definitely not running that organization not half as good as they are with the Saints. And you see the Saints flaws too. They you know they're heavily flawed. And it seems like maybe it's because of ownership there with that too, you know. But like you said, anytime you get out of New Orleans scotch free, I'm sorry, New Orleans fans, if y'all listening, but that is not somewhere you want to be. You know, obviously, even if you're a young player getting drafted there, and you see how, you know, the growth of Lonzo Ball, and y'all still didn't want to pay him a measly. I'm saying measly because that 81 million. Come on, he could have got more than that. You know, the Pelicans is sort of the reason he didn't get 125. Let's be honest. You know, because a point guard, his stature is worth that. You tell me you got a point guard shooting threes, defending, his free throw percentage just went up, all this stuff. We locking you in for 26, 27 million. And it's a new TV deal coming in town. And why you think the Bulls spending this money? It's finna be another TV deal. The cap finna go up. Hell yeah, they got money to spend on, you know, good players. They can't put bums on TV when the TV deal come in. Now, you know, now they don't want to put no Bulls teams on the TV because y'all ain't got no players. Hell with that, you know. Look at what Lonzo and Zion did for New Orleans. They had so many damn TV games. They was on TV every other goddamn night. Now, I don't see they might not have that many TV games because now Charlotte gonna get a bunch of them TV games.
Oh, yeah,
Chicago
Charlotte,
get a bunch of them TV games.
Oh,
they
yeah.
know, all right, Zion good, but he losing. So we're not gonna keep putting this guy on TV and he losing games and having 25.
And people gotta understand, because people was like, "Yo, Lonzo, I mean Zion, Zion, people keep forgetting that Zion is must-see TV, but you gotta understand though, does Zion bring the fans in the stands or he brings relevancy? Does Zion really bring relevancy?
He brought relevancy, but he didn't bring the eyes. Lonzo brought the eyes.
That's eyes is relevancy.
But I don't
now
think,
that Zoe's
I
off
don't
that
think,
team, hold up? Now that Zoe's off that Pelicans, do you really think the people are really worried about the damn Pelicans? They might say, yeah, Zion is balling out there on the Pelicans, but that's the only thing they're gonna say. That's about it. They're not gonna like pay attention the way they was doing with the Pelicans.
Nope, because it ain't gonna be no more lobs, none of that sexy basketball. It's gonna be him bowling ball to the rim and losing because he can't defend. And they're not gonna give him no 43 TV games like they had last season. They might have like 18, but I bet you one thing, Melo gonna be on TV at least 40 nights.
Yo, yeah, you speaking facts right there. I think surprise.
I mean, why would the NBA give these guys?
Ray saw my comment. Bet money he overlooked over. Nigga, I can bet you money, and I already betted like 2 people and paid up. Only person. Why would I bet you a Lonzo hater fucking last Lonzo hater I bet, which was Lonzo trash, he still hasn't paid me and Dex. Dex will tell you this right now. Why the fuck would I bet another Lonzo hater? The fuck? Just so I can prove your ass wrong and then fucking not get my money? Fuck out of here. I ain't overlook you, nigga. I already betted a Lonzo hater. I ain't about to bet another Lonzo hater. The fuck? Just sounds stupid. Come on now. Nobody overlooked you. I just finished betting Lonzo hater. He still owed me and Dex money. Dex will tell you he hasn't got paid yet. You got paid, Dex? Fuck. I ain't even got paid. Me and Dex ain't got paid yet. Fuck. Why would I bet another Lonzo hater? That doesn't make any sense. If I just finished betting a Lonzo hater, why would I bet another Lonzo hater? And the other guy I betted, I paid him his money. He'll tell you too. So I don't know what the hell you talking about. Ain't nobody overlook your ass. I have no problem. What's up, Zoe? Now my dog
blast me talking that crazy stuff. Why don't you join in to have get on the panel?
Bro, some man, look.
I think people just be at home trolling. They scared to get their opinions. So they just,
dude, some of these
this is all new to me, man. So I don't
some
really
of
know.
these trolls, dude. Like, I'm not even just talking about on here. Dude, stop it, Zoe. My dog's annoying.
Period.
Some of these trolls really do this for life. Like,
follow you on every
they don't
social media
even give a fuck. They just want to troll. Like, dude, I've seen trolls. I've seen trolls just to troll because
they putting up 60 trolling every night.
They had nothing to do. There's this one troll I know that that was in the his name is I Am Groot. I don't know if you've seen him before. He was in the Pelican streams. I think some of these dudes remember him. This dude was just trolling hard. I mean, telling everybody, I'm a boot y'all. I'm like, bro, some of these dudes be really trolling because they just got nothing to do. That's like crazy. just trolling just to troll, bro. Like some dudes just don't got nothing to do. They just want to troll. They know good and fucking well the 3 Ball brothers are the hottest thing smoking. They still want to troll.
For VC said, "Oh my bad, he gonna be the 7th option. Zach gonna be 1, Vucevic gonna be 2, DeMar gonna be 3."
No, you know why he's saying that? You know why he's saying that?
Because he's a hater, man.
No. I know who he is. And Hedgins for VC will tell you. Hedgins for VC was a Charlotte Hornets fan that wanted Lonzo to be on the on the Hornets. He was like Pope right now. Pope he wanted Lonzo to be on the Hornets, and Hedgins for VC been saying Lonzo to the Hornets. He ain't slick. Now that the Bulls got him, now he's saying some bullshit like, "Oh, they're not going to use him well. He's going to be the 7th option," and that's bullshit because Kobe was reported to be injured for 6 months. So Kobe ain't playing. Kobe White is reported to be injured for 6 months.
He got his shoulder, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and what's his name? Caruso. He got paid fucking what? 37 million over 4 years.
Yeah,
so that ain't shit. That contract ain't shit. So I don't see why would you let a Caruso.
He's not gonna get as many minutes as Zoe anyway.
Yeah, right. Like
he's really there to play backup games.
Yeah, you got role player money. So how the hell role player money gonna be a higher option than the person who got paid starter money? You feel me? That doesn't make any sense. So how is Lonzo a 7th option? That sounds he just a Hornets fan that wanted Lonzo. And I know, and Hornets, I caught you. That's why you retracted that message. Hedges for VC.
He wants to talk about who.
And look, you see it? Hedges for VC retracted that message because I know who he is. He's not a Lonzo hater. He's a guy because I tell you, I pay attention. That's why he knows I pay attention. He's a Hornets fan that wanted Zoe. That's what it is. And now he's just mad.
Said y'all don't know ball. Stop it.
Caruso's the only one on the Bulls with the chip. Like the ass off. Caruso, they played what? How long did he play? The fuck? Did he get a minute in the championship game? What are you talking about?
He started.
Laugh my ass off.
He started because he was the only one willing to play.
Who started? Caruso started?
Caruso. Yeah, he started in the finals closeout game.
And
That's
man,
only
Billy.
because they couldn't afford Lonzo.
Hey, the way
But
Billy.
how many points did he score though? I think it wasn't
I
even
don't
much.
know if you scored now. I don't
Yeah,
know
it
about
wasn't
that.
even much. It was like I don't think he even scored.
The
Like
way
2
Billy
points.
Donovan's gonna coach, the one that's gonna numbers is gonna go down is Vooch. His numbers is
Yeah,
gonna go down.
Boost numbers going down for sure.
That's whose numbers is going because
His rebounds gonna be good.
Zoe get his 12 to 15 shots. That's what he's gonna take.
Nigga, hey, blasphemy. Okay, you got it. Caruso started. I don't give a fuck about no Caruso. Who the fuck pays attention to Caruso? The fuck? Calm down.
Caruso backed up Zoe's rookie year. He's been his
I
backup.
know. I'm saying who pays attention to him though. I don't pay attention to him. Do you? You pay attention to Caruso?
Hell no.
Athletic? You pay attention to Caruso?
I pay attention to everybody low key, but I'm not.
I mean, I'm a Laker fan, so yeah.
I was mad.
He's
I was mad we gave him that 37 million. We should have got him 3 years for 15. But you know the Bulls, they're gonna pay that white boy. No disrespect to white people or nothing, but they're gonna pay them. They're gonna pay a white boy.
I already know what they're gonna do. I already know what the Caruso gonna do on the Bulls, man. He gonna go out there, give hustle, play some defense.
The Bulls gonna love him though. The Chicago.
Yeah. He got paid 30. He got paid 30.
He gonna score more than Lonzo? Hell no.
He puts on his hard hat.
He ain't about to be doing nothing but patting ass. That's what he gonna be doing. We don't need Caruso. If anything, the Rook gonna get that minutes.
Zoe not gonna get more than 4 shots a game. So, okay, stop it. Now you're not just hedging for receipt. Chill out.
Zoe gonna be playing a lot of minutes.
Come on now. I know you. I know y'all questioning what I say, but I know you questioning yourself for what you just said. You just said Zoe not getting more than 4 shots. Stop it. He got more than 4 shots on the Pelicans, and that team was shitty.
You gotta look at Billy Donovan's track record, man. Look at the guards he's made better. Shea Gilchrist, you know what I'm saying? Schroeder killing with Chris Paul over there. Man, Billy Donovan ain't no bad coach. He play his guards a lot of minutes, so Zoe gonna have a possibility to score over 20, you know.
Yo.
So these fans gonna be looking real shitty.
200 if you show me hating on Lonzo in this chat, bro. I'm not going back into those.
I heard the rotation was going to be
before.
Zoe's going to be point guard, and they're going to rotate as far as DeMar, Patrick Williams, Levine. But Zoe's going to be captain in the second. And, you know, when the guys Caruso come in and your boy, what's his name, the shooter, the point guard from last year, the shoulder guy's shoulder's hurt.
Kobe White?
Yeah, so they're going to have those 3 on the floor at the same time. So he wants to run a 3-guard offense.
Oh, so you're technically saying that you expect Lonzo to be on the court a lot.
Yeah, he's gonna play.
I'm expecting he's gonna play 38, high 30, high 30,
38 minutes for sure. Yeah, hell yeah.
For real fact.
You don't pay a point guard. You don't pay point guard $21 million a year. Not
right.
And you can see that's the obvious issue with LA and New Orleans. That's what they didn't do, and that's why they lost a lot of games. And you know that's why
if you look at Lonzo,
a titan of a franchise come try to steal that player. Like y'all don't know what the fuck y'all doing with this man. Come on, we give you this money.
Bro, if you look at Lonzo right now, man, he's trying to tell everybody that he betted on himself. He just got paid. He's showing. If you go to his Instagram, he's showing that he's working on his game. When people was talking about he had to stop rapping and work on his game, clearly he was not rapping as much as you fucking think because he improved every season. So, you know what I'm saying?
I actually like the rap and shit. I think that's dope. You know, I think he one of the first players to actually come into the league rapping and with that, you know, not being scared to put that out. You know, a lot of these rappers be rapping on the low and they don't want to drop nothing on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So it take a lot for a rookie to come out and say, hey, this is what I want to do too. So I respected it. And the songs ain't bad like that either. And I be listening to them all the time. So a lot of people just hate the hate. You know what I mean? Respect the art, respect the craft, or go find somebody to comment on that you like. You know what I mean? Why would you spend your whole day comment on somebody you don't like all day?
Lonzo Ball finna disrespect these small guards, man. You guys gonna be in for a rude awakening. He just gonna be demolishing. They might score, you know, like the Trey Youngs, you know, the Steph Currys, maybe Darian Fox. They might, you know, get their scores, but Lonzo gonna be matching their scoring output, and and just be ready for this. And Lonzo's going to be real physical. He's going to put his shoulders in a lot of these dudes' chests, man. Don't be
Oh
mad at
yeah,
him.
I can't wait for that. I want to see it for sure, especially in that Bulls jersey.
Word. No, you speaking. And you speaking truth. People keep because people were trying to say, on the Bulls, all he got to do is, score 13, 9 and 8, and I'm like, listen, hold up now. I get that that's all he got to do, but let me tell you something, man. Don't be surprised if Lonzo scores than what you expect. That's all I gotta say.
Man, if they ask Lonzo that,
I hope
he'll
so,
laugh
man.
at that.
I
Lonzo
agree
would
with
be
you. I
like,
That's
bro,
said
I'm
it.
that
not doing no
13,
damn
9, and
13.
9.
Yeah,
And
he'll
that's
laugh.
because I just feel like that's what we
Lonzo ready
need.
Lonzo ready to ball out. Yeah. You said
Hey
Westport?
man, he definitely gonna be if he can get up to the 18 and 9 and 9. But like I said, I want him to be rebounding and assisting more than I want him to be scoring a lot. I want to see the real point guard play. I want to see the 12, 13 assists. That's what I really like. You
He
know what I mean?
rebounds a lot because that's how he starts his own fast break.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. If he can get
that-
into the 17, 18,
Mhm.
that is great. But like I said, in Chicago, we just need him to set the stage, man. I can't say he's not gonna score that much.
You know what he gonna set
He
the
is. I
stage
just
with
want
you
him to
with
set the stage.
Bro,
You know
I'm
he
just
gonna
gonna go with his. I'm gonna go with his typical pattern over the last 4 years. So he averaged 14.6 last year. Next year,
Correct.
I think it's 16. You know
Oh
what I'm
man,
saying?
that'll
And
be great. Yep.
but his numbers, his assist numbers, they went down because of the position they put him in. If he had to
Right.
stay point guard, he would have been probably 7 assists like a rookie, 8,
Right.
9, 10.
Yep.
So
Right.
his assists and rebounds will go back up, but his scoring has just been that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
he'll average probably like a point and a half more this year.
Yeah,
Hey,
and then I
Athletic
gotta
One.
take offense to the
Hold on one
system too.
second. Athletic One. He might score more because if they go with a higher octane offense, that means there are going to be more shots they be able to put
Right,
up.
right.
You
That's
right.
what I was
You right,
getting at.
brother. You right, brother. Yes, sir.
And you got to remember Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan is gonna draw some double teams.
Yep.
Some extra.
And man, Van Gundy was slowing that damn offense down so bad it was just hard to watch. So I'm trying to get out of that thought process and seeing that game play out of him. Because you're right, he played a whole different position that was just not something he should have been doing. He did well at it, but I guess I just need to I need to go watch some old Lonzo point guard footage. You're right,
But
because I could see him get to the 20s and 21s with a different offense. But that Stan Van Gundy offense, that shit has tainted my mind. And it was just so ugly to watch, man.
I loved it, bro. I loved it because what he did, he's made lemonade out of lemons, man. That's what he did. All right, he said, so if they gonna make me do this, I'm gonna be the best at it.
Right,
And so he
correct.
created another position. He created a position where he doesn't need to come off the court. You want to play me off? I can do that, bro. If you want to, I can run point guard. So he's created a new position, man, where he can do both equally good. I mean, no, he's a point guard.
Athletic One. Athletic
like
One.
LeBron James, like LeBron, play that 3 man,
Athletic
but then
One.
can play that
Yes, sir.
play that 1 though too, More
Yes,
times
sir.
than not, he gonna try to take that 1 out,
There's
LeBron
a
ain't
comment.
scared to wave off the point guard. He'll, hey, I got it,
There's a comment, Athletic One, that says from Brandon Superville. He said, after I saw Lonzo drop 33 twice in a week, I knew he was something special. What you think about that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. And ironically, those were the games where one was Zion was hurt and one was Bi was out, and the one with both of them was out, right?
Right.
There you go.
And that's why.
So you put the responsibility on the young man. He got go. You know what I'm saying? So for me, yeah, I'm looking at 16, 17, and his assist and rebounds up to 8 and 9, something around there.
And I don't know why people.
And he might fuck around and might give us a dub. See, the thing is with Zoe, and all y'all probably can contest to this, his first 10 games is always fucking whack. Slow start, man. If he can get out first 3, 4
I blame
games,
that on coaching. You know what I'm saying? You start off on 10 games, it's always the coach's fault at the end, man. It ain't
That's
never.
true, bro. Like, I don't know how many times I've seen coaching fuck up Lonzo, got Lonzo not coming in a whole fourth quarter. Like, that shit's stupid.
He just needs to get off to a hot start once in his career. You know, his first 10 games is boom, and then his averages, that's what they'll be. You know what I'm saying?
And blasphemy. Hold on one second, a panel. Let me address the chat. Blasphemy. Okay, he said, I saw Kevin Knox drop 30 points back to back 3 years ago, and I never thought he was special. But blasphemy, keep in mind that the Knicks wasn't in the runnings for nothing. All those games that Knox did that with, that was just garbage games. When Lonzo did what he did, they was in contention for a playing game and hopefully the playoffs.
Man, he had 17 assists from from a 3-and-D position against the Bucks. Come on, man.
Hey, yo, facts, bro. Y'all niggas in the chat that keep hating on Lonzo, yo. Like I said, y'all go one day stop fucking hating, nigga, and join the fucking with us, man. It's gonna happen. They gonna keep proving. These ball brothers have been proving to y'all they're like that. Y'all all acting like y'all fuck with Melo now. If you forget, a couple years ago they wasn't fuck with Melo. Oh, if y'all want to talk some real shit. They was talking about Melo. He's too immature. He's too hot-headed. He's privileged. Melo was gonna I think they was dropping his high school ranks. Don't act like y'all was 100% this Melo shit. Now you fuck with Melo. Now you see Melo. Now like, oh shit, man, this nigga's legit. Jello will be LiAngelo will be legit too, and all three. And Zoe has already proven he's legit. All three of them. Bro, facts. Like, look at these niggas' name. You know you're fucking trolling. But anyways, all three of them will finally force y'all to realize, bro, stop hating. All three of them is going to be big in this league, man. And quite frankly, they're big right now because yeah, go ahead.
What they're gonna do? What they're gonna do when they're gonna see Lonzo pull up at the 3-point line coming off a fast break and shaking that three fingers at people? What they gonna do when they see that, man?
The United Center gonna go crazy. I know that, and these haters gonna be looking sick.
Man, see, the thing is with Zach LaVine, he's the fastest, most explosive players Lonzo's played with. So the eye contact
and the best shooter.
Bro, he gonna be
listen, fellas. We about to get up out of here, y'all. We'll save some time for tonight. We'll be live later on tonight. Hit that like button, most definitely hit the subscribe button.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.